Oh, really? He's all over the Discord, but can't stream.
No, no, no. He's got stuff going on in real life. So unfortunately, we are without our little British bastard. Oh, shit. Yeah, David actually has some issues going on there. But you know, we wish him well, and hopefully everything goes good for him. Let me see. I might have to move my damn mic closer to my mouth. Yeah, my mic is coming through very, very low on stream, it sounds like.
That's weird because I hear you just fine.
Mic is coming through very, very low on stream. Yeah, that last part came through nice and smooth. Oh. Yes, yes. I love this damn new printer, though. I love it,
Yeah.
and I hate it, and I love it. Let's see. Let's get the Smurfs in here. Here I come.
What's up, Stranded?
With some arrows. What's
First
going
one
on,
here.
Stranded? Yeah, well, Sheree is on her other stream
Yeah,
dealing
no.
with her other things.
Man, I was wanting Sheree to see that video I put up in the in the Discord.
Dude, yeah, you're gonna have to
I
post
don't,
it again. The one where
I
you did
don't
the
think
base
very many
change.
people saw it.
Dude, I
Yeah,
was
dude.
dead laughing. As soon as I saw it, like he turned around, looked up, I'm like, wait, that's fucking Smurf's face. I was like, before he grew his beard out, I'm like, what's going on here? And then, dude, I just started dying. I was like, oh, that is
I, I was,
fantastic.
dude. I started dying when the one version turns around. He's got the two sticks in his hand. He's cross-eyed like a motherfucker. I'm like,
Yeah.
man.
Well, it looked just like you after a bowl or two, you know.
I definitely ain't cross-eyed like that.
Yeah, that's what you think, but you know,
That's fucking great.
where am I? I don't even know where the hell I am. I gotta get the Smurf in here.
Yeah, Stranded. It's something about that menu music when you're on the main menu in this game. It is so
Loud
loud.
as all get out. Once you get into the
I
game, it's all quiet and calm.
You can turn that. You can turn that music
Hey,
down for
hey,
the
don't you tell me
menu.
how to do things, okay? I tell you how to do things. All
I
right.
had to, dude. It was deafening.
Yeah, well, I have my volume and my headset down on the game, just so I can hear better. Twisted's playing the hell out of No Man's Sky, which cracks me up.
I just closed the door. I just let them back in.
Yeah, I sent you the invite. Sup, nerds? Sup, Mr. Steve Kerfuffle, Mr. Way of the Road, Mr. Lol Cool J. Start drinking this damn Rockstar and wake the hell up.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish my Mountain Dew, then
Like halfway to
grab my
fucking
nos.
Crashville over here. It has been a long couple days. Like that printer got here. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I can drink this one. The new printer got here Monday, like 2 in the afternoon, and it's just been me dialing it in. I printed things that were big as shit that completely failed. Because it wasn't, I thought it might work just like my last printer. It took a little bit to dial in, but it was mild. Like, it took me almost no time to get it working. This one, because of how big everything is, like, I'm popping out prints that are as big as like entire model prints that I did before now. Like, it's stupid and the clarity is unreal. Every like, if there's any kind of screw up on it, you can see it.
What's up, E-Rock? Stranded? No,
What's
there's
going
no
on,
David
E-Rock?
tonight.
Yep, no British
No David tonight.
bastard. What's up, Perry? How are you, man? Yeah, the game sounds working tonight. Yeah, we made sure. I double checked when we started.
Yeah, we only went like 10 hours into the last stream with no damn game sound.
Yeah, I got
That's funny.
So the model. I don't know if you saw the one that I've got printing right now, Smurf. It's the Hobgoblin,
Is
like
that?
from
Oh yeah, yeah. You
Spider-Man.
showed it. You showed it last night.
Holy shit, dude! Like,
There's a lot of shit to it.
yeah, there's a lot to it, but my God, is it a beautiful model? Like
Yep.
whoever,
Have fun doing that detailing.
honestly, I can actually like it's big. Like it's not like
Big
little,
enough for you to see it.
dude. It's big enough for you to see it from over there in St. Louis.
Nice.
Yeah, like I mean, it's going to be a pretty damn big model when it's done. There's like I think it was like 23 pieces or something, and I've only got like 12 of them done.
I can't remember what we was doing. This was like a camp that we destroyed, right?
Yeah, this is a big camp all the
Yes,
way off
yes.
on the very last map. We still have more amulets to find.
Two.
What the hell? What am I? Ah, shit, my protein is like through the floor for some reason. Actually, you know what? I can fix that. I don't know why I'm whining. Stop whining. And some tapir meat on me. Just pop that real quick.
All right, this was a camp. There's no X anywhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it.
X
All
marks
right,
the
the
spot.
last map.
Okay. Oh dear lord.
All right, so it's definitely
We already
got to
got this
be
legend. There's a tortoise shell over here. I'm taking that. Never know when I can use
definitely going to
another
be
thing.
some more legend stones out this way.
Yeah. What?
Hey, somebody left their obsidian blade right here on this rock. It's just sitting there.
I thought Smurf was from China. Not with that big blue dingus, he isn't. You know something? That's Italian. That's what I like to say. Okay.
I saw Beans jump into the chat last night at the end of SE stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He was on for a good long while last night. I mean, no
SE
talking,
stream was
but
cool. I fell asleep.
yeah.
I
Did you?
Yeah, I was. I had the fire on. I was watching the damn print queue, which, like I said, don't let me forget. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna let that tank drain down a little
Dude,
bit more.
fire and crickets, dude. That's a one-way recipe to sleep right there.
Yeah, I didn't even have that volume on. Hey, Rogue, how
I
are
had it
you?
on my TV and I had it on my phone.
Make sure you guys
I
smash
wonder,
that like button.
wonder
Oh,
if that
you
counts as
son of a
two.
bitch!
A rogue.
Nope, the snake that just bit my fucking ankle. Every time. Oh no. I just realized something. Didn't I just recently die? Oh no, I still got a lily bandage.
Train said, I think made in China might be stamped on his butt.
Um, I'm not sure. I don't know what's stamped on Rogue's butt. He is a ginger, so it would be different than most people. All right, let me see if I can't sleep off this damn poison, or sleep off the beaver. hashtag on Smurf's ass and see how many hits it gets. I don't know. The Smurfs. I mean, you'd have to have your ass hanging out. Smurf gave up his thug life a while ago. He was like, ever since Tupac died, Smurf's like, yeah, he hasn't been about that life. You know, allegedly. Right, Smurf?
Yep.
Yeah, that's correct there, GAM. You know, we are getting close to Halloween.
Go this way.
I'll tell you what, anybody's got shopping to do and you have money in your pockets, make sure you do it before November 1st. So with the government being shut down and because there will not be a vote this week on reopening it, you know, a lot of people there's people going, oh well, as soon as the no kings crap is done, then the government's going to reopen. And yeah, I believe I told you guys this before, but Mike Johnson, you know, the Speaker of the House, had come out and said, nope, there we will not. It's basically like a work at home week for Congress, meaning that there will be no deal this week. Why did I hear somebody say woo woo and then nothing came for me?
I just heard something up here too. It's weird.
Yeah, Mike Johnson, he flat out said, like, you know, basically there's not going to be any vote this week on anything to do with reopening the government. So the EBT cards will not be loaded. And you know what that means? People are already losing their fucking minds. I'm going to go into Walmart. I'm going to go get whatever food I need. You ain't going to starve me out. Like, I mean, just going the fuck off. Like, all over TikTok. There's the people on YouTube's, you know, like on the left or what have you. They're saying all this kind of nonsense. So, I would recommend, just in case people go a little wackadoodle, wherever you are in the U.S., making sure that you get all your food shopping done by Friday, because this shit might get heavy. You know, like George Floyd riots type shit. Yeah, I mean, it just crazy, Smurf. I don't know if you've seen any of this nonsense. I don't even know if Smurf's there. I think Smurf might have fallen asleep.
Yeah. I was talking to the wife. She's getting ready for work.
I was here. I just like turned around for a second. GAM, you're an impatient
Oh yeah, I've
bastard.
definitely heard about the government shutdown. As far as that, it's not really affecting us personally. So
no, it's not affecting me either.
just I did hear that it's like the second longest in history so far. And I think they're trying to push to make it the worst.
That's the thing.
The longest, I mean.
Everything else is pretty much funded except for EBT cards.
Oh yeah, I saw some videos on some people snapping on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. People are going to lose their shit.
Oh,
Get
nice.
your shopping in and done and be like off the streets. Don't go out partying or there's going to be people out there that are just like, yeah, I could rob anybody I want because, you know, the government didn't give me food. or didn't send me out my check. I saw one
Hey, I
guy
found
actually
the
say
original
that.
camp. Mhm.
He was like, he's like, it's up to the taxpayer to pay for my kids and my food. I was like, damn, dude,
Oh
you're
yeah,
just
that's crazy.
like, you're fucking brazen as hell with that one, brother. Yeah, that sounds like some shit Smurf would say when he's drunk.
What's
That's
up,
why.
Rogue?
That's why Smurf's not
What's
allowed to
up,
drink.
fellas?
Hey, what's going on there, Rogue Leaf? I
I heard you
saw
pop
Not
in.
veins on, you know.
so what?
Yeah, yeah.
Search for
See,
something useful,
who
huh?
cares?
So I didn't catch what you said. My Bluetooth earbuds are fighting with my car for superiority, so it's kind of
I mean,
jumping back and
I
forth.
hope the car
He said
wins.
veins on. He said veins on.
Yeah, veins on playing.
Oh Lord, y'all having fun with him or something?
Hell
Eh,
no. I just saw it when
You
I
know, that's
went to go
funny.
send
You know,
Smurf an
I
invite.
only met him once.
Yeah,
I
Smurf
only met him once.
barely even talked to him.
I thought he was cool until you all told me that. Well, no, not anymore.
No, I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
I don't know the guy, so I can't say anything
yeah.
about him.
No,
Like
I mean,
I only ever met him one time.
I didn't have a
So
real problem with him, and I didn't even, like, hey, look, he's letting some dude, you know, peg him and all that. That's, like that's just reason for me to tease him. I'm not going to befriend him over some shit like that unless he's trying to peg me too, you know. But like unwanted pegging, I don't care. I find that to be bad for him. But my big thing with him was that he basically like everybody sat there listening to his woes and his complaints and try to help him because he was in a bad way, and then he turned around and basically just did the opposite of everything he said he was going to do. And like,
Yep.
not only did the opposite, but then went and married the tranny. So, like, at that point, it's like you didn't just 180. You like, uh, you like 180'd, then climbed up a flagpole with both fingers flying in
yeah,
our
what was
faces.
it? Like a 960 or something?
I wasted a good hour of my time talking to you about shit that you were upset
We,
about.
we all talked. We were all giving advice. As like, dude, like, because the tranny had done slid back in, like, he had blocked it, and he was dating this chick in Georgia. Well, the tranny had slid back in his DMs, and we were all like, "Look, dude, you need to block it
Yeah,
and
and it
just be done with it because of all the crap that's going on. Like,
and
this is not going to be good for you in any kind of way, shape, or form."
yeah. Now, granted, I
And like,
wasn't supposed to know it was a tranny, but you know,
well, no, but we were all like, "Look, you hired a PI. Like, you got all this evidence. This person cheated on you multiple times in your own house and stole your dogs. Like, you told us, like, it straight up took your dogs and stuff. So, like,
stole your
there's
dogs.
no reason whatsoever to go back to this individual." And he's like, yeah, I know. It's just, I don't want to be mean. It's like, it's not being mean. It's a toxic person. Cut the toxic person out of your life.
Yeah,
And it's like the saying that GAM and I always went on about. It's like, I tolerate neither fools nor cowards. It's
for
like,
I'm
dude,
not
just
one.
cut the person out. And it's like, he just, the chick that he was dating in Georgia is like, I want to move in with you. Is like, oh no, it's too soon. I haven't known you that long. It's been like, what, a couple months at that point, GAM, something like that.
Yeah, yep.
And then he immediately turns around, goes to Tennessee for 3 days, and next thing I know, he's married the tranny. So
Yeah, and no, Steve, it's not Bubba. Bubba would never get together with a tranny. Trust me. Um, but yeah, no, it's a good dude named Bane. Um, but yeah, and that's just it. Like that's kind of where the spit in the face came from. Like I've told that story too. You don't have to follow the advice I give, right? Like we're all grown people. You make up your own damn
Don't
mind.
fucking lie to me. Like
But
that's stupid.
don't sit there
Straight fucking lied.
and like yeah, well I'm done all this kind of, and then 180. It's almost like I've cut girls that I was friends off with that for doing that shit with guys too. Oh, I know he beat the shit out of me and all that. Don't fuck him up, and like, but yeah, and start making excuses, and it's like, yo, like, dude's abusing you and all that. You're gonna make some excuses, all right, and then you turn around and say, that's it. He's gone too far. I'm done with him. Everything else, and then 2 months later, yeah, so I ran into him at a party, and we're back together. Like, yeah,
What?
bye, deleted,
Yep.
unfriended.
See ya. Yep.
See ya. I have no
Don't
time for
come
that. You
crying to
are
me
a
again.
fool. Like Rogue said, tolerate no fools, no cowards, because you're not one. If you are a fool and a coward, then by all means, but you can only let into your life what you will allow somebody to put in there. And I will not put up with that bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just never-ending
That's why
drama.
I cut him.
It's never-ending.
Yeah, exactly. It's just way too much trouble for what it's worth.
Yeah.
And this is someone
And,
who.
and as soon as they're out of that
and
drama, they're gonna try to find a way to get mixed up into some other drama. Like it's nonstop. It's a circle that just keeps going.
It's just not worth the energy. And I mean, this is also someone who I've never met in person. I only know through online interactions, and was saying that I was his best friend. It's like,
yeah,
we cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't be telling anybody that, dude.
Yeah.
What an asshole. Tell you he's your best friend and then fucking does
I
all
mean,
that.
look,
Whatever.
okay, but it's one thing. Like I always say, like Rogue's a very good friend of mine. Smurf, you're my brother. David and Twisted, all this stuff. Man, we played together for years now. Years. Rogue and this dude were hanging out for like 3 months or 4 months or something. He's like, "You're my best friend." Like, fuck, dude.
Shit.
Like, if Rogue's your best friend after 4 months, you must not have a fucking friend in this world.
There's something wrong with you if you're claiming I'm your best friend after a couple of months. Like,
yeah, dude. And Rogue's
although
a ginger.
the argument
He doesn't even have a soul.
Something's wrong with you if you're. Yeah, like the argument could be made that there's something wrong with you for interacting with me to begin with. Like, calling me your best friend after a couple of months of online interaction. Yeah, there's a couple of screws loose.
Now,
the original
Perry said
tribe.
he's like, it's like Stockholm syndrome, and yeah, you're kind of right, Perry. It is like Stockholm syndrome, but I know girls that, like I said, I'm not friends with any of them. Like, or even when I was just like single dude, not married, I try not to keep too many girls too close to me. Now as a married dude, I don't know. I wouldn't like it. My wife had a bunch of guy friends.
I'm the same, dude. I don't have I don't have girlfriends. Just
yeah,
I
you don't want to muddy
my wife.
those
I'm not gonna go hang out with a girl when I have my wife here.
But I'm talking about some back in the day shit, and they would get out of the relationship, like completely ditch this dude, be completely done, and we're talking in a time there were no cell phones. So it wasn't like, oh, he calls my cell phone all the time. It was landlines and shit. So it's harder to get a hold of people. And yeah, like just I'm done and be completely out of the relationship with him. And then like 6 months later, like I said, legitimately, like, oh, I ran into him at a party and we're kind of back together now. And then like 2 days later, be like, oh, he's treating me some kind of, like, I'm done with you. Like, I don't even want to hear your drama. I'm fucking just done with you. Like, save that drama for your mama. Like, if you get out of something like that, you get yourself out of a bad situation, and then you put yourself back into that bad situation on purpose and expect me to have sympathy for you. Like, you've lost your fucking mind because you're a fool.
Well, it's insanity.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to do the same thing again, expect a different result. Like it's stupid.
Yeah, I did see something about that.
Quite literally the definition of insanity. Yeah.
I did see Trump had put in that if you can work or whatever, like you have to put in like 20 hours a week now for EBT or something. I don't know. There's something like this. Like he's doing like active changes to it, the way it's structured, to kind of force Americans to go back to work because too many people are suppling off that government teat, as it were.
I'm in for it. The less people on my tax dollar, the better.
Yeah, well, I mean, not just that, but if he, it is kind of a thing, right? Because how you going to get rid of illegal immigrant labor that they're undercutting the American people, complaining about, I can't find a job, I can't find a job, I can't find a job. Trump starts deporting everybody, or and he has been, because okay, yeah, the worst first, right? He didn't say that's the end of the line though. He just said the worst first, meaning that that's where you start at, and then he's going to keep going with that shit. So breaking it down by, just logically, you're going to need people replacing those people in the workforce. And if you've just been sitting on a couch, kind of taking government loot this whole time and everything else, and you actually can work, well, guess what? Now there's jobs for you. So you have no excuse. Like your excuses are
And I
gone.
mean, I can understand help like people that legitimately cannot work or actually have their reasons, like they're disabled. But yeah, the people that are just sitting on the couch, like a baby mama of like five different people, just sitting and eating off of the government check, is like, nah,
Bro,
you need to be out there.
that's one of those online people that, I cried their heart out to me. I tried to help them, and I'll tell that story actually because that one's an interesting story. But there was a dude we used to play with named Italian, and unfortunately,
Oh my gosh.
David's not
I
here
remember
while
him.
I'm telling the fucking story. Right? This guy was kind of an
That's
arrogant
how you,
prick, little bit of a weird dude. Um, he was all right though to an extent, but the whole thing was he was definitely like, "Oh, I'm on disability," right? He had always told us he is on disability. I'm on disability, all this kind of bit. Like, all right. Well, eventually somebody decided to ask him what was he on disability for. So I'm thinking like, okay, he's got like my neck's all jacked up. I've never taken a disability check, unemployment check, nothing like this in my life. But I can understand, like, hey, look, you're fucked up, can't work. Some people need that help and all this kind of stuff. Guys like, but he ended up explaining his disability check was because he has quote unquote social anxiety. To which my buddy Twisted
right.
was like, his wife was like, "Yeah, I don't even want to talk to you anymore." After he said that shit, like it was actually pretty funny. But this guy goes and he cried a whole river to me one night. It was just he and I in a chat about how the government's not giving him enough loot to afford, rent and all this kind of stuff. And he's got a daughter and he's got to take care of her and she's younger and all this stuff. And this, mind you, this guy is like, I think he was 10 years younger than me. So at the time he's probably like 35, 30, or well, no, it couldn't have been that young. Or yeah, he's probably like 38. And I was like, all right, well, let's discuss your finances. So he started breaking down I broke down every one of his finances, went through every one of his credit cards with him, what he was paying out for this shit, that shit, the other shit. break it all down and get him a budget, a working budget where he's got food, and then he's got legitimately an extra $200 a month in his pocket. Right? I mean, I must have worked with him for like 6 hours in this chat. Just he and I going back and forth because I didn't want to see him fail, you know? Felt some kind of way about it. Figured I'd be because I did stupid shit with my money and for a long ass time in my life. This motherfucker, I said, yep, and there you go, and there's your math. Everything works out. Your rent's paid, you know, all the electric's paid, food, the whole 9 yards. You got $200 extra, and immediately, like, I started to say, now you can save that or put it away just in case of emergency. This motherfucker turns around and says, oh, that's awesome. Now I can afford that laptop I want. What do you need the laptop for? For games. Yeah, I'm fucking done with you. And I was like, bye. And just got out of the fucking party. But I was just like, really, dude? Like, you haven't listened to a fucking word I said, and I just basically enabled you to get a laptop on top of it. You know, off the government's tit, off of fucking other people's money and stuff like that. I hope that fat sloppy motherfucker has to go to work.
Yeah. You can't help people that don't want to help themselves.
Right. Yeah, well, and that's just it. When that charity goes away, then what happens? What happens? You're not getting that check anymore. Oh, shit. Well.
You learn to survive or you die.
Yeah.
I mean.
Well, the ones that are stopping it from being finished, they shouldn't get paid either.
Who?
Hey, Eugene.
Congress? What's that, Eugene?
The ones that are that are keeping it shut down.
I mean, Perry, I don't know. It's just entitled liberals. Like it is. Don't, you know. But it's a combination. Like, I think that is kind of the bribe that the government uses to keep a voter base. Like, oh, you don't vote for us? Well, we're cutting off your check. Oh, I'm voting for you. Like, you know what I mean? It just, I don't know. The whole thing is just crappy to me. I'm sure there's percentages, but I don't know them offhand, so I couldn't say. Like, it's a sad thing. I know a lot of people that over time have gamed the system and, you know, all that kind of bit. And yeah, it's just not fair to the ones that work their ass off, break their ass for a living, and have to cover that. Like,
yeah, that's just the thing, though. We have no choice. Like
right.
You'll have to pay your taxes, and if you don't, like, man, come on.
Like,
So you're literally being forced to pay for these people.
You can fall on hard times, and you know. Thank goodness we do have people that are willing to have charity for others. To not want to see their fellow people, you know, like humans starve and have to live in squalor or in the streets, you know. But at the same point in time, there's also a limit to that. Like there's taking the charity because you need it, and then there's yo motherfucker support my lifestyle. And yeah, it's just a whole lot of shit. We'll have to wait and see how it happens, how it plays out. I mean, I do kind of blame Smurf for a lot of it, but that's just my perspective.
I keep to myself. I'm in my own little Smurf village.
I'm in my own little
I don't,
Smurf
I don't,
village.
I don't mess with anybody else.
I got Handy to build stuff. I got Jokey whenever I'm feeling like I need
Always
a
hiding from
laugh.
that damn cat.
Yeah, well, I mean, and then because I look at guys, it just look at like Rogue, for example. I mean, don't really look at him. He's not very attractive, but you know, like look at Rogue. Rogue's got that damn like. As long as I've known him, he's always working. Look at Stranded. I have yet to hear Stranded say like, "Hey, you know what?
Hey, I'm gonna take off tonight so I can watch you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the stream for 12 hours and watch you guys, and don't have to work tomorrow because I don't have to work anymore because the government's picking up the bill." Like, never seen her do that shit once. Like, all of us have to work, all of us have to have shit going on, and
You can keep time with Stranded like clockwork.
oh yeah, dude, 4 o'clock. We know it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and we've stayed up way too late
Yep.
because immediately it's like Stranded's back in the chat. Like, oh, hey, Stranded, how are you? Wait, no, kind of pissed because I got years without medical insurance and was going to get some in open enrollment this year. But had our meeting today, was told they're raising the price. Now, single person is $80 per paycheck. I hate to say this. That's
Yeah.
actually not.
You know what? That happened to us too at Amazon.
That's
Our
that's
medical went up too.
that's not bad. The only reason I say that's not bad is because the alternative is not having it, and then oh shit, oh, Curly Joe just showed up in camp, Smurf.
Really?
Yeah.
I see him. I see him. I see him down there. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah. Well, I put one in his arm first, so it was just so. He's all bent over. He looks like E-Rock on a Saturday night from this angle.
Why is his leg kicked up like that? Why are you holding him like that? What are you trying to look at?
Yeah, I told you. Like, if you look at him from this angle, he looks just like E-Rock on a Saturday night, dude.
I need a
Just a
Cayman to
little
pop
less
up
grease.
over here. Something. Need some proteins.
I mean, I've gotten like every job I've worked stranded. I don't blame you there. I've always gotten screwed, right? Um, at first, when I had first gone to, yeah, I'll just use GameStop as an example. When I had gone to GameStop, I came in, and because I, originally was supposed to start off as like a store manager in training, but they had filled out the slot because the district manager had come from an old place called KB Toy and Hobby.
Ah, I remember KB Toys.
Yeah, you remember that in the mall? KB Toy and
Oh
Hobby.
yeah.
He had stacked out every position with his old store managers because it had gone defunct and shut down, and that's where he came from. So all of them were occupying those slots. So it was either I worked or I starved. And I was like, well, I need to work, so I'll start at the bottom, work my way up. Even though I'm already a store manager at Blockbuster, I'm switching jobs, but fuck it.
Dude, everything's so turned around now. You don't even need experience to get manager jobs now.
Yeah, I
The
don't
fuck
even
is
want to
wrong with
talk about
places?
that shit. That
Oh my
actually
good
is.
God, dude.
There's a
Dude, it
reason
pisses
why
me off
everything
so
runs
bad.
like shit. Um,
Yep.
but yeah, so I was like, all right, bet, no problem then. I go and started at the bottom, and then the store managers, if you're a store manager in training or higher, they fucking they gave you stock in the company, right? And GameStop wasn't completely GameStop yet. It was Barnes and Noble stock. So it was like, oh no shit, and then it would go up every year. So then I get promoted up to store manager 6 months later. Right? They changed the policy. 5 months into me being hired on with the company, The policy now being that you have to wait 5 years before they give you stock in the company because GameStop became its own entity, split off from Barnes and Noble. All right, bet. 5 years goes by. I'm eligible for the stock options. I go to take them. Right? Now, remember, we're talking back in the day, so GameStop stock was actually worth a fuck, and it wasn't just a meme stock, right? It was actually worth something. And, I'm like, hey, when do I get my... I call my DM, my district manager. When do I get my stock option thing in and everything so I can fuck with it and all that? Oh, yeah. They did away with that program. Instead, now they add like $1,000 to your bonus instead of stock. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, they changed that this year. Like, are you fucking serious? Right? Like, I got fucked every which way but Sunday.
Man. You probably have to pay a co-payment too, don't you,
Dude,
Stranded?
one guy paid off his bought a house and paid it off with the 5 year within the 5 years. A guy that had become a store manager or was one of those store managers in training, from the stock that he got from it to that 5 year mark, he had just cashed in his stock and paid off his house. It was like, you got to be fucking shitting me. Yeah, I mean, well, that's just it. Some people do need that help. But if you're making 20 grand a year or, 30 grand a year, it also depends on where you are. Legitimately, that shit, it can't be just federal across the board. I think that shit should fall on the state itself, Eugene. So, for example, if I make $100,000 in New York and I live in New York, like in Manhattan area, anywhere around it, I might as well be making like $15,000 a year anywhere else in, like in South Carolina. So I would still need to be on benefits even though I'm making $100,000 a year because of where I'm living. So
well, you'd be just about a very well off to do, if not a rich man, making that where I'm at.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like if you're making 100 grand a year in like Alabama, bro. Like Paul would have, good old Rogue would have just been like, yo, not only did I buy a house, I bought like three brand new pigs that I'm gonna butcher next year, and like he would have gone off on it.
Pigs, I would have gotten some cows and some goats off of that.
Right, that's what I mean.
Because like the median income for the county I live in is 26,666 a year as of 2 years ago.
Yeah. So it depends on where you are too, because you can. But that's just it. I'm waiting for it because we're about to see the election in New York too, with Mom Donnie coming in saying I want to give away everything basically free to everybody, all that kind of silliness. Yo, you watch. People are going to empty the fuck out of that city and go right to New Jersey, right across the river, to avoid the taxes.
And they're going to take all their politics right with them and turn New Jersey into the same thing.
That's what we do here. We go over to Missouri to avoid the Illinois taxes.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so I'm not.
It's
really
a huge difference, man. Like it's huge difference. Like a pack of cigarettes, for example, it's like $20 for a pack of Marlboros here.
Yeah,
$20 fucking dollars. Here, that's $1 a cigarette. Are you fucking kidding me? If we go over to fucking Missouri, it's the Marlboros are still expensive, but I can still get it for less than $10 for a pack.
$5.50.
And if I go with Lucky Strikes, dude, they're only like $3 a pack. Are you kidding me? I can get a whole carton of those for $25.
Yeah, $6.50 a pack here, Smurf.
Along that same line of thinking, that's why people move from the West Coast to the Northeast down here, because housing and taxes are so much cheaper here.
Right, that's just it though.
They
destroy the area they're in. and then they're like fucking parasites and move to the other places and start fucking them up too.
Yeah, because it makes it harder for us to find houses with people from Ohio and California buying a house, not even seeing it in person. They just buy it off a website for asking price at,
It,
2
bro,
to 3 times something that people around here can afford.
I saw you. You think that's bad? I saw this shit where there's, I don't know, I think it's called Westchester County in New York. I think that's what it's called. But it was like a news report, and they had real estate agents on there. And the one lady was from whatever county that was. I want to say, we're going to say Westchester because that's what I think it was. And she said they had put a home up on the market, and because it's like real close to New York City, but outside of city limits, the house, she'd never said what the asking price was on the house, but it had to be an expensive one. And she was like, yeah, we got calls about that house. 54 calls about it, calls of interest, showed it 24 times, and the current bid on it is $700,000 over asking price. So let's just say that house is like a $300,000 house. I mean, somebody offered them $1 million for their home.
That's bonkers.
But I mean, that's the real estate market up there now, because everybody's like, oh shit, if Mamdani becomes the mayor, they're preemptively moving the fuck out of there, and the rich people, that are probably going to vote this motherfucker in, are the ones that have the money to get the fuck out and buy the property outside of the city and everything, so they don't have to feel the pain from it. I think they should take your voting record, and if you voted for some dumb fuck who preemptively is going to fuck things up, then you should have to pay that extra tax. That you should have to cover it for the people who didn't vote for it. Like, well, that's called winner's punishment there, and that's just local elections. Federal level, you couldn't do something like that, but in like just local, state, mayors, all that kind of stuff, yeah. But I can see businesses pulling out of there if he does half the shit, because I watched some of the stuff the dude was saying, and they're harping on the wrong things. They're like, oh, he's all about Hamas and all this kind of. I don't give a shit about any of that. Tell me what his policies are. Tell me what he's all about policy-wise. Oh, he wants free buses for everybody. He wants state-run grocery stores. Oh, you mean like Russia tried to do back in the day, where they had to wait in line for toilet paper and shit. Yeah, that it doesn't work. They've tried it. It fails every fucking time. And yet, you think this is a good idea and you want to vote for this shit because somebody's standing on a bully pulpit and yelling free, 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 free. Guess what? New York City is going to need is 100% going to need Snake Plissken flying in to go rescue somebody out of it soon, because that state is about to go to shit. Like, that city is about to go to shit. You missed 99-cent 24-ounce steel reserves. Bro, why don't you just brew your own fucking beer? At that point, if that shit gets that expensive, just brew your own shit. It's not difficult. You can make mead real easy and make it taste really, really good, too. Ask Smurf. I make my own mead. I call it Smurfberry Suds, okay? I put blueberries in there, give it the right tinge. I may or may not pee in it. I'm not going to tell you guys that. You won't drink it if I do. But yeah, like, if if stuff like alcohol is too expensive, just make your own. Can't do it with like, well, I guess technically you could do it with whiskey. It'd just be very difficult.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, moonshine and
Mm-hmm.
mead,
Mead's super easy.
even
It's just
beer.
honey, water, and yeast. I
Oh
think.
yeah, and whatever you want to add to it for flavor, otherwise, like
Yeah.
blackberries or something.
Right. Yeah. It's not difficult at all. Um, vodka. Get yourself some potatoes, man. Yeah. And it's. I love that. Perry said it, man. Wait, Perry, I'm happy you signed up because, yep, yeah, Perry got it in one. He's like, social anxiety. That man's a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
It's what I. Well, no. The crazy part is I have social anxiety. Then how the fuck are you in an Xbox Live party with like 20 people all talking about a video game? Like what? They.
Like, how are you planning a raiding party on another island with 30 other people in the party and
Yeah.
not having any issues if you have social anxiety?
Do intake for a healthcare company or something that pays you $15 an hour to start. Oh
I
yeah,
think
they send you the computer. You just answer the phone and direct calls to different people. Like what the fuck, my guy? Like, well, I can't be
I
around
think Eugene
people.
said it yesterday that Gam, Rogue, David, and myself are his rating party, his rating group.
Yeah.
Who said what now?
Eugene yesterday. He said that you, Gam, David, and myself are his rating group.
I wouldn't take fucking Smurf with me. You lost your fucking mind.
I'm,
Smurf would
I don't know
have
about
one major
rating.
skill, and that would be to hunt down weed in the wild.
Yeah, we'd be
Uh,
telling you when
uh,
evil
yeah,
lurks.
there's a marijuana plant 50 yards to the west, okay? I can smell it from here. I'm telling you, oh, it's good stuff, too. It ain't that cheap shit.
Gam's got such a good imagination. The way that he just comes up with the shit off the top of his head like that, it's fucking genius sometimes.
I don't hear you denying it, though, Smurf.
That's because I'm not wrong.
I don't.
You telling me Smurf
I'm not
couldn't
gonna
fucking...
deny or acknowledge.
I can no longer I can't confirm or deny those
See,
allegations.
in his,
okay?
it's allegedly.
Allegedly. I get nervous around people in person, gross them nuts. I fucking hate dealing with people and work retail for a very long time.
Oh, I hate dealing with people,
Dude,
and
I
I go
don't
in
keep
people's
to mice.
homes on a daily basis. I'm in people's homes. Like
Like
get over it.
in my personal life, I keep to myself, but when you have to be out front and center and dealing with people, then fuck, do you want money or do you not want money?
Man, see, I talk to people. I talk to complete strangers. I'll be standing there in a line, at Target, going to check out, and I'll fucking talk to the person in front of me or behind me, or say
I
something.
mean, that's why you got
I
all
do
those
a big
restraining orders on you.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on
I do
there,
like-
toots? Hey, excuse me, nice shoes. That's a very nice dress you're wearing there, okay? It's very becoming on you. If I were on you like that dress is, I'd be coming too. You're like, God damn, Smurf.
What's up, Bessie?
What's up, Essie?
Oh,
Yeah.
SE. What it do,
Yeah,
man?
Cam's like, hey, just leave it going for a while. We could just chill.
Dude,
like,
I'll tell you what,
"Yeah."
it worked, didn't
And
it?
then he goes and throws. Yeah, he's like, all right, I'm gonna go throw some more wood on the fire. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I was watching with my phone and my TV, and then I switched to Rocket League, and I kept watching on my phone. So I was like, shit. I hope he gets some watch hours, man.
Yeah, hopefully you did get a chunk out of that because I
I
passed
I
out with the
passed out
damn stream running.
last night.
I was listening to that fire crackling and the bugs in the background for a while, man. Like shit,
Yeah,
he kept it going
The
for a
only
good
thing
long
that's more
while.
only thing more relaxing is the sound of rain on a tin roof, man.
Yep.
I mean, if you say so, I've never heard rain on a tin roof like that.
Really?
Yeah,
I've
no.
heard
Well,
rain.
you are country, so I don't expect you to.
Yeah, I mean, I never owned a tin anything with a tin roof. Yeah, I mean, it was
And
definitely.
he said he normally gets 20 watch hours, and keeping it on like that got him 60. So
Yeah, dude, there you, brother. I told you, like, you pulled some ASMR. We'll call you ASMR SE from now on. That's too many fucking letters.
ASMRSE.
Yeah, ASMR SE. It's kind of a mouthful, but yeah, you know, that's that ASMR shit.
The game likes a good mouthful.
Yeah, hey, you know what? Don't knock it till you tried it. All right.
Just that's Spain. The only problem with him is he really doesn't know what he's getting a mouthful of.
ASMR Wolverines. There you go. I only get nervous singing in front of a crowd. 6 beers helps. I mean, phew. You got to you sounds like you got a karaoke problem, my friend.
Dude, dude,
Do
dude,
do
dude.
do 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 do. Yeah, I'm still laughing. Fucking Perry's still going off low testosterone generation. I mean, he's not wrong.
Mm.
You know, that's there actually is some science to that too that equates, especially like city water and stuff. Apparently, and I think this is actual science here. But yeah, if from all the women being on birth control and making tinkle, even though they process it through, some of that hormone, because it's extra hormone in the birth control, actually stays in the water. And that was I don't know if they ever did the study, but I know that was supposed to be a study at one point that what was it, that's why men have lower testosterone in certain areas of the country and mainly towards cities, which when you think about it, there's definitely a lot more soy boys in the cities than in the country. Kind of makes
Picked on
sense.
them.
I don't
The
know if
six,
it's like scientifically proven, but in a way it does kind of make sense. Oh shit. Perry,
That's
you're
fucked
out
up.
in Los Angeles. You're in the belly of the fucking beast, bro.
Damn.
oof.
Damn. Oh shit. Somebody send that man a lifeline.
Don't gotta watch out for the mole people out there.
Holy fuck, bro.
They got people living above ground and below.
They're running underground with the moles, digging them holes. Fucking damn, bro. I
I'm
didn't.
not sick, but I'm
I
not
had
well.
no
That's
clue.
that song.
Yep. Flagpole
It was
Sitter
that
by
song, right?
Harvey Danger.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, I didn't know you were out in L.A. Holy shit, man. Fuck's sake.
Poor man.
Newsom's just as bad as Pritzker, man. They're
Dude,
like
yeah, he
brothers.
might even be worse.
Yeah.
At least Pritzker didn't let his fucking chunks of his state burn down. Well, wait, was Pritzker around when? No, it's Minnesota. Never mind.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. You think
All right, well, I found the
soil and
original
skinny
Yabba
jeans
Waka
does
tribe.
something to cause low T? No, the skinny jeans just cause your pee-pee to not grow big. It's like a restrictor plate, like women used to wear the corsets to, you know, kind of keep their bellies in check back in the day, so they couldn't eat as much. Like, same kind of idea. It's just, you know, you try to get an erection in skinny jeans. Basically, you know, unless you have a Hulk penis, you're and can split those skinny jeans. You know, it's just gonna try and pop up and just shrink back down. Allegedly. Kool-Aid color hair dyes cause brain damage. I mean, actually, yeah. You know what? That you're kind of right there, because you know, if they're using red in particular, and it like red dye number 5 they found is like got harmful agents in it, and they just took it out of all the food and stuff like this.
Red and yellow as well.
Yeah, and the yellow dye too.
I think it's like yellow 30 or something that's really rough on you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'll still eat those banana runts anyway, you know.
Ew. Those are the ones I don't like.
Oh, Fletcher.
I don't like the banana
Fletcher.
runs. I don't like anything that's like
Hey,
flavored
Chief
banana, unless it's an actual banana.
Dahi Bocha.
Find the snake's pass.
Pass.
I found the final village.
Chief was supposed to be here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I had the Yabba Waka tribe over there.
Yeah. Yeah, the small penis people.
Yeah, they won't let you in though. We have to
you
finish
gotta
the
love
legends
it. The
here.
villains on this game have giant penises, and the heroes have really tiny ones. I think the developers were trying to tell us something. Like, I need something I can identify where I'm the hero. Well, what's the one feature that, you know, you're most embarrassed about yourself? I have a penis that you could put a piece of thread around the tip, and I can sew your clothes back together if they tear. Like, oh shit. Okay. Well, alright, then we'll do the rhino penis people and the small penis people. Those will be the 2 tribes. And here we are playing it. Yeah, exactly. Skinny jeans are castrators.
I hate skinny jeans.
Banana runs are the best. I always used to love the strawberry ones, to be honest with you. The banana runts, they were the ones that lasted the longest, though.
I always go for red and blue. Those are the best ones. Red and blue.
Red and blue. I mean,
Yeah, the strawberry ones, those are the hearts. Those ones were like real hard.
yeah. Well, I mean, there's a reason I probably have to wear fake teeth, right?
Yeah, me too.
Like, shatter the fuck out of them.
And you know, and sprees. Like, I have a whole
Spree.
fucking box of sprees over here.
Yeah, spree, fucking. Man, I'll tell you, you want to talk about something that really, really sucks? Willy Wonka candies, the gobstoppers. The last set of gobstoppers I got, I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, where are the gobstoppers? This looks like somebody sucked a gobstopper half the way down and put it in the box. What is going on here? Those things
Do you
used
remember
to be
those?
like
Do you
the
remember
size.
those big ones?
That's what I'm saying. That's how when I was
Those,
a kid.
they were like a baseball size.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
There's
dude,
a reason they were called an everlasting
what?
gobstopper.
That's crazy. I remember like breaking pieces off of those with a hammer.
Actually, to tell you the truth, I can't ever look at one of those things again. Ever see? A buddy of mine got testicular cancer, and that's the way he described. We're like, damn, bro. Like, how did you figure it out? He's like, dude, my one nut looks like one of those gobstoppers, like the giant ass jawbreakers. He's like, it swole up like that. We're like, what? He's like, yeah, yeah.
They were so big you couldn't even get them in your mouth, man. Like you could just hold it in your hand and lick it.
Well, you know, some people pay good money for that. I had a cat. I had a cat walking up on me. I turned around, casually shot it. I was going through my backpack. Oh, shit, I ruined that Cayman meat. I can't even take this. There's nothing for me to really take off this cat. It's kind of useless.
You're over by the other tribe and you saw a cat?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I just went all around there.
I'm walking around over here, okay? I don't even know where the fuck I am right now. Hold on, let me look at the 34, 36. Let me look at the map. 34, 36. Holy shit, I'm all the way at the edge of the map. I need to head back east. We need to square up with the other tribe before we even go after this tribe. We got to like get all the legends done, all that stuff.
Yeah, so we need to go back to the other tribe.
Yeah, I'm headed. I gotta head like
Back to the
northeast.
area. Alright, I'll just wait for you here at this camp.
Frozen Charleston Chew back in the day, they were pretty good. What was the strawberry flavor of that? Or were they all just considered Charleston Chews? I don't remember. There was like, okay, so you had the Charleston Chew that was like chocolate on vanilla. You had one that was chocolate on chocolate, and then you had one that was chocolate on strawberry. You remember that? I don't know if anybody remembers that shit, or am I just...
I do, but I remember Charleston Chews and it was just chocolate or marshmallow, I thought.
Right. But there was also one that was chocolate on chocolate, chocolate on strawberry. I just don't know if they were all called Charleston Chews or, you know, it was, it had a different name like Strawberry Chew or...
I don't know. It was some kind of chew. It was chew.
Yeah, we went...
Yes, granted, we did.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, Smurf had... my game crashed. Speaking of which, as soon as I get back, I got to save. My game crashed, reset all of us back to basically like we hadn't even started the stream. And when it did that, Smurf, his save game got corrupted. So he had to start all the way back at that first tribe. And I went back, met up with him. He and I ran the ritual while David sat on his ass with his thumb in it. And then came back and then continued on with the journey. Yeah, we lost a lot of hours of streaming. Actually, I can't even break David's balls. He caught like a couple animals, started doing the animal husbandry of like raising them and fucking them and all that kind of stuff.
Yep, he tamed a bunch of what were they?
I don't know. I'm not even sure. I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now.
It's not the peccary. It wasn't.
Tapir.
It was the little. No, it was the little one.
Capybara.
Yeah, the capybara.
They're little capybaras. They're cute little things.
Yeah, those squeaky
girlfriend,
things.
she
They squeak.
downstairs looked like the face of a capybara. I'll tell you what, I felt like I was giving it a carrot, okay? I'd eat Cheetos first.
Is Rogue still in here? Are you still in here, Rogue?
I think Rogue jumped back out. Rogue
Oh, did
Rogue has that access pass where he can like come and go as he pleases. I was really hoping Danny Boss was going to jump in because he was on a tear earlier. Like he was angry. I figured he might want to
he?
get some shit off his chest. Yeah, he was mad as fuck.
Yeah, in the Discord.
Yeah, he was definitely he was on one. Danny gets going. He starts throwing around the Christ Bible stuff and repent for your sins. You don't want to get in his path. That's one mean motherfucking servant of Jesus Christ, I swear.
Oh, I forgot about the other stream. Yeah, it's not gonna get over till about 11ish.
Yeah, we have a Discord. Son of a bitch. Perry, I don't know how
Yeah.
long you're hanging out for, but I mean, Essie isn't technically like an actual mod. It's just the only way he can talk. But usually I'd have the mod like flash it up in the chat. Give me a minute. Let me get back to the encampment so I can save off and sleep and all that, and then I'll see if I can't fire over the link real quick. I got to flip my 3D print over too. I still haven't done that. I told Smurf I was going to do that when we first fired up the stream and haven't done it yet.
Yeah, just go do it. Hurry up, go.
You know, you just go do it,
Just
okay?
get going with it.
Man,
Do
my
it.
guy's like half asleep. I'm going to pass out on the ground. Wake up fucking having to dig bugs out of me. Take half an hour just to fight off thirst, hunger, and the AIDS virus that I'll contract from the ground. I'm
got
in
some needles.
cave system. I think this is the way back out. Can't remember. I can't remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or a dream. Deep down inside I feel to scream. Smurf is running from me now. Yeah, dude, yeah, Danny, you want in? Hey, why don't you hop in here? You can do all the yelling about, you know.
Should I call in for 30 minutes?
Should I call in for 30 minutes? Those are some famous fucking last words right there. 30 minutes. If you mean 3.5 hours, then yeah, sure, Danny.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I got to share out the link for Discord anyway, so I'll pull you in if you want to hop into general.
Hey, y'all can see my face on Rambo's body
You can see my penis
in the
on
Discord.
Rambo's face. Okay.
It's general chat.
Let me see.
Funny as fuck.
Invite people.
I'll have to post it again.
Copy. And there you go, Perry. Let me see what's Perry saying. Can I join? Yes, of course you can join. There you go. There's the link to the Discord, Perry. You are definitely more than welcome in, bruh. Oh, by the way, Perry, even if you were on the left, because I know you're out in California, you don't sound like you are. I don't give a shit. I am politically neutral. I think both sides are just as fucking evil as each other, just in different ways. So, you know, yeah, freedom of speech, all that kind of stuff means even if I don't disagree with opinions. I mean, look, I still talk to Danny, and Danny, like, you know, he's all about like, oh, we need to take to the streets of Britain and burn things. I'm just not about that life. Like, Danny's crazy. He thinks every woman should be named Mary Margaret and shit. Like, it's nuts. Oh, there he is. There he comes. Now he's coming in to talk shit. Oh, Danny, you jumped the hell out of the general. Like, I literally in the process of clicking on him, and he bailed. Nice. I'm guessing E is Perry. Oh no, his name is Pear E. That's pretty cool. Right, there he is. Let's move him in here before he runs away again. What's up, Danny? How are you?
Hey, what's up, GAM? You good?
What's up, baby? Wow, that was actually not a bad Southern accent.
What's up, Smurf? How you doing, boy?
Good. Good.
That's
Wait,
good to hear,
are we
man.
talking to Danny Boss, or is this Rogue back again? Like, well,
We're talking to the real Danny.
let me tell you something.
This whole
man.
time I've been pretending to be British. What are you talking about?
He's trying real hard. That's good,
He
dude.
is.
That's pretty good right there.
It was. It wasn't bad. Wasn't
Kick
bad.
your ass, boy.
Yeah, you gotta work on that. You gotta,
Fuck.
He even sounded like Rogue. Laughing. It's funny.
dude, yeah.
Nice.
I think crazy is a requirement for Brits. I mean, kind of technically, yeah. I guess you're right. All right, so now that I got him in here, I got Perry in Discord. So Perry, welcome to the Discord too, brother. Great to have you in there. Have fun in there. All kinds of wackadoo shit happens in there. Just have fun. Don't hang too out with E-Rock too much in there. He eats peyote on the regular, and sometimes some of his reactions are unruly. I'll just say that. All right, I am gonna go fuck with my 3D print real quick. I just got to get it off the plate, even if it failed. Well, if it failed, then I can't set up my next one because it'll take too long for me to clean the tank and everything else. I'm gonna go throw that in the wash. Smurf, you got Danny to talk to. Don't let it go dead silent in the fucking stream while I'm gone. It's bad enough I'm gonna be staring at a leaf bed, and I'll be right back.
Yeah. So where's Rogue from?
I think he's Arkansas.
Arkansas. Okay. So what was that accent I did similar to Arkansas?
It was pretty close.
So what's that? Is
Yep.
that like that's deep south sort of Arkansas?
Mm-hmm. It could be Alabama. Alabama, Arkansas, something like that. Still south.
Yeah, that's the kind of the only sort of southern accent I can do. I don't really know the other ones. It's the kind of generic go-to southern accent. It's like when GAM does the British accent. It's like,
Alabama.
yeah, it's like when GAM does the British accent, he goes to the
Right,
King,
right.
yeah, right, King Crumpet. Oh, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. When I go to a southern accent, it's just it's the same thing.
I think it's hilarious how Gam sits there and tries to do everybody's accent. He can't read one of my comments without trying to do my voice. Like, hilarious.
Yeah,
Like
no,
if
it's
I'm
pretty
not
funny,
in the,
actually.
if my voice isn't in the chat and I'm watching from the side, dude, it cracks me up.
Yeah, he's pretty good actually at accents. Actually, yeah, not bad. So, what are you guys playing anyway? That survival game.
Yeah, we're playing the Green Hell. Now we have to try to make our way back to the other tribe after we found the new one. That's fine. At least we know where it is.
Oh, I see.
How's your night going?
Yeah, no, I'm just playing a little bit of Cyberpunk before I go to bed.
I haven't played that game yet.
It's actually really fucking good, man. I'm really enjoying it.
It's got
Yeah,
Keanu
so-
Reeves in it.
Yeah, he's in it. And you know that other English-British actor, Idris Elba?
Yes.
Yeah, he's in it as well. They added him into the DLC, which is quite good actually.
He's kind of been in everything lately.
Yeah, yeah. He does get around. He can do a
he's a
good
pretty good
American
actor.
accent.
He's a pretty good actor. Yeah, he was in
Yeah,
that gangster movie that I saw with Denzel Washington, and he gets shot by Denzel Washington.
yeah, that was good. He just gets popped in the head, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty
Well,
deadly.
you gonna shoot me? Boom.
Yeah, what a way to go.
SC wanted him to be the next Bond. I'm over all the Bond movies.
Wait, what was that? I did hear something about that. About the next Bond is a black woman.
I haven't heard anything. I don't know.
That's what I've heard. I don't know how true it is, but I mean, I guess they, switch up the gender, switch up the race, add a little bit of spice and different.
I can't wait to see how games prints come out now. Should be quite.
How's your day? How's your day been, though, Smurf? What have you been up to?
I played a little bit of Rocket League this morning, but I've been sleeping.
Jesus,
I
I
sleep
get
during
up,
the day.
I'm taking off the headset. All I hear is Danny say, "Where's Rogue from?" And I hear Smurf say, "Arkansas." And I'm just like, "Oh my God!" Like, what
No,
the
I think
hell?
it's
Are you
Alabama.
trying to
I
get
think
him
I
fucking
corrected my.
Clintoned?
I think he's
Like-
Alabama.
He's Alabama.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
sister,
Oh.
not cousin, and not like
I knew I knew it was one that started with an A at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Alabama.
Yeah, it's definitely one of them A states. There's a couple of them. There's Arkansas. There's Alaska.
Still.
Alabama. Argentina's one of them A states. I mean, we give them money too, okay?
Nope. At first I said Arkansas, then I said Alabama.
Arkansas.
Both of them are still southern.
Yeah, but Arkansas
Yeah.
is where the Clintons are, dude. They'd kill Rogue. Allegedly.
Do you guys hear like a difference when like when I talk compared to David or?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Big time. You have a more posh accent. David's
Oh,
like
that's funny.
way Cockney. Wow.
Yeah, he has a bit more Cockney. Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm saying that correctly, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's but
Well, how many times Gam's been like, man, I didn't understand a fucking word you said, kid.
yeah, yeah, that's usually when he gets tired. It's what we call the English. They're all, I'm bloody tired, mate, and I stayed up all night, and me dad got all 6 and 7s with this bird last night, mate. Right, God, right. What the fuck did
Yeah,
you say to
that's
me,
pretty-
David?
pretty
Did you
close.
did you just motherfuck me? What?
Yeah, that is pretty close to be fair.
I'm gonna walk along the edge here up
Do
to
we
the.
have bamboo
cave
anywhere
there.
close by?
Huh?
There's some bamboo sticks right over there on the ground.
Yeah, I
do
need
you
like
need
a
bamboo
long
for?
bamboo thing, okay? I actually need
Thought
a
I saw
long,
some over
long
here.
bamboo shaft. All right, so all right, Danny, what is going on with all this nonsense? What haven't you told me about? What's
I
going
can't
on?
remember
with-
what is it all about. I mean, what was it again? Like this? What was it?
Well,
Was
what's going on now with them burning up Ireland?
Oh yeah. So what I've heard is a migrant raped a schoolgirl in a hotel.
What?
Yeah, and then obviously it's all kicked off. All the Irish people turned up, burning shit and
Well, what are they
you
burning?
know. think they're just burning cars and police cars, and they're just kicking off. And I don't really know too much about it, but yeah, it's just it's happening all over Europe, like with this stuff. Because basically, what happens is obviously the migrants move in, they then wander around the community all day because they got nothing to do, so they just wander around looking for people to do whatever with, and then they usually target young white girls, and they attack them and try to rape them. That's pretty much what they do. Like,
Wow.
I mean, there was even one not too long ago in Scotland where these two illegal immigrants, they was trying to chat up like these young schoolgirls at 12 or 13, and one of them literally, like, I think like her picture's like a meme now. I don't know if like, because like she basically pulled out like a cleaver and a machete. And she was like, get away from me, friend. She's like screaming, and she's like, and then the police turned up, and they basically like, obviously like, I think arrested her. And
What?
But she's like, she's like, they're trying to like rape my fucking friend. They're trying to like grab her and do stuff, and the police are like, well, what you got like 2 weapons on you, so we're gonna have to take you in. So.
Oh man. I mean, good on that girl. Like, hey, look, she may have taken a trip to jail over it, but you know what? Good on her anyway, because like either you, I would rather go to jail than be the victim. That's just where I am with shit like that.
And I'm with you. I'm with you there as well. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like all these men in these hotels. It's like for us men, it's like they're not really that much of a risk to me. If I see one on the street, they're not going to look at me. They're not going to say anything to me. They're going to they're going to try to keep away from me. But yet, women are the ones who they prey upon, and obviously they're the ones who are fearing for their lives and fearing for being kidnapped and raped. And it's like, no wonder why they're trying to like carry weapons now to protect themselves. I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you was a vulnerable female living in that area where those men are in those hotels, obviously you're gonna be petrified walking past them every day.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So if I was carry a samurai sword, a machete, pepper spray, just fucking go out there like commando, like, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, the police ain't there to protect you, and
Now you're speaking GAM's language. Samurai swords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what was fucked up? It's true story too, Danny. I own a set of. Well, I left him with my old roommate. He put him in his storage facility, and couldn't. He was like, "Yeah, I'll get them before you move or whatever," and just never retrieved them for me. So I'll probably never see those fucking things again. I had a set of Wolverine claws. They were like brass knuckles, and they had legit Wolverine claws in them, sticking off of them, like the 3 blades. And those things were, I'm going to say, right around 10 or 11 inches long, each one.
damn,
Like,
okay.
it was like I had 2 of them. So the one time I was streaming, I always call him CLB for Chubby Little Buddy. But his name's Sir Giggs. He was, I don't know if you remember him being in the chat or not. But Sir Giggs was just like, he's like, hey, you got to be careful with GAM. He might pull out some Wolverine claws on your ass. That's what he was talking about. But yeah, Smurf's right. I don't like guns. I know I'm an American. I know it's my right. And I know that, typical stereotype of Americans, right? I should be all about my guns, like, Smurf here. Smurf's got like more guns than
I
More
love
gun.
my guns.
They used to call Smurf Arsenal Smurf back in the day, but yeah.
So what you guys can you guys open carry over there?
I can.
I
Oh,
cannot.
damn.
My state is, it depends on the state you're in. So some states you have to get a
Yeah.
license for it, right? Other states you're completely screwed. Like the state Smurfs in, I don't know if you can get a concealed to carry. Um, my
We can
state,
get those. You can't get an open carry, but we also have a ban restriction on specific types of firearms and magazines.
yeah. So, but here we have, they've just passed it to like maybe a year or two ago, constitutional carry. So
Yeah,
if
just
you don't
that's
need like a card, anything else, if you just want to walk around with your fucking shoulder holster on and your gun out there, you can. Like some old west
yeah.
cowboy
See,
shit.
we're far. We may be in the United States, but we're far away from each other.
Yeah,
There's a lot of states in between my state and his state,
yeah,
so the laws are very different. Like
yeah.
it's legal for me to have recreational marijuana here,
Yeah.
where he cannot,
I can't have
where he
marijuana,
is.
period.
Period.
Yeah, they find out I have weed, they will come and arrest me. Like,
Well,
no
it
joke. Like,
started
I
out
mean,
as
hardcore.
medical. Like
Y-
we don't have to have a medical card where I'm at to get it. You can literally just go and get it for
Bro,
recreational use.
even medical is no go here.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's medical is not even a thing. I can't even believe it's not a thing because, like, I'll tell you now, if I had, like, ass cancer or something, I would 1000% just be like, yo, give me as much weed as I can handle right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
restrictions on firearms here, but I still have some. I have knives and stuff too. I blacksmith in my
Eugene
garage
said in
time
Virginia
to
you
time.
can grow 4 plants. Eugene, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Are you in Virginia? Why aren't you growing and selling weed? Hustle, son, hustle. Damn it. Get into your botany degree. Break that shit out and just, go Heisenberg with that shit. Like, hey, Gam, Eugene sent me some of this weed in the mail the other day, and I got it, and it's bright purple and red. What's the deal with this? Like, I don't know, man.
It's
Eugene's
called
got like his,
Smurf Berry's popcorn.
say my name. Say, yeah, Smurf Perry's popcorn. Eugene's over there like, say my name, and Smurf's just like, Eugene's music. You're goddamn right.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you guys, but a few weeks ago, the park which is around the corner from me, the one I usually go for my dog walk, a guy shot his girlfriend and then shot himself in the head.
No, you did not tell us this one.
Yeah, this was
Like, I thought you were
The
gonna
fuck?
say, I
What the
was
fuck?
walking my dog. My dog took a shit. Some angry Islamist came up to me, and I kicked him in the nuts. He had 3 Adam's
Slipped in the
apples
dog
after
shit.
that, and I walked off laughing.
yeah, that was yesterday, Gam. That was yesterday.
Fair enough. But no, some dude took his girlfriend out and then himself.
Yeah. So it was literally I left in the evening, and then I noticed there was like traffic diversion near where I live, and which was quite unusual. But so I thought, oh, there must have been an accident on a road nearby. As I'm walking down there, then I see all the police tape, and I was like, oh shit, I'm just guessing, oh, another stabbing, because that's like always happening. And then as I've got in, researched it, and they're basically saying that there was an incident in the park where a guy basically took out his gun, tried to end his girlfriend's life, and then shot himself in the head. And then he obviously died on the scene. She got rushed into hospital, and she's been in critical condition. I don't know if she survived or not.
Wow, that's crazy. Well, I mean, at least now you know she's single, Danny, if you're looking, you know.
Fucking hell,
Like, I mean, she's definitely single, bruh.
The fucked up thing, the fucked up joke I had in my head, which was like, in my head, I'm like, doesn't the guy know guns are illegal here? I mean, yeah. But they get a hold of him somehow, don't they? So.
That's what doesn't make sense about the laws here. Like the laws here, like there was a shooting in Illinois, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was a mass shooting. So they decided to ban that gun that the shooter used and other guns like it. And all that does is tells the criminals, hey, regular people can't have these, but they're still going to get them. Like it may be illegal. Criminal's a criminal. They're still going to get these guns. So it's not going to change anything.
Yeah, I mean,
what I mean, it's just like these people it's like these, the politicians, they just think criminals follow laws, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, like, I
mean...
Well,
they're called a criminal for a reason. Like, come on, guys. Like,
they just show up and they're just like, I would go shoot that school completely up. I would just go in there and empty all my clips into everybody in that school. But since I saw this no guns allowed sign, I'm just going to turn around and put this out in the car and go back to class.
Right. It makes no sense.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's like, can you imagine they've planned it all week, gone through the game plan, got all the guns, they turn up on the day, and then they see the sign and they're like, oh, fuck. You know what I mean? And they just decide to call it off. Like that's ever fucking happened.
Yeah, like, fuck me, dude. Yeah, allegedly, you can 3D print guns if you have the schematics for it or the print file.
Hey, one of mine, the whole lower of the pistol is it's a plastic.
That's it. Yeah, well, that's just it. It's
the rail is all metal, but the frame of it is not. It's a plastic.
Yeah, that is alleged. Actually, no, the pocket. It ain't alleged. You absolutely. That's what ghost guns kind of are. Is that you can 3D print them, and for a while there. Actually, I'm gonna say right before I think the Biden administration. He's actually the one that, and that was one I couldn't actually fault either. But
it was legal. It was legal. It is no longer legal.
Yeah, I think he took had them ban the plans from like all the popular like 3D print sites. And I honestly can't blame him because some fucking kid gets a hold of those plans, not a responsible adult or anything, and uses it for something really, really terrible.
Yeah.
Like that's just it. Kids do fucking stupid shit. It's just I did all kinds of stupid shit as an adult and a kid. I was definitely a lot more daring as a kid. I did fun things like, pee in a girl's ice trays and put them back in the freezer. Do an upper decker maybe at a party. Just harmless pranks. Nothing like, nothing that would cause permanent damage or end somebody. It was all fun and games. Nowadays, kids are into like, taking funnels and beer bongs and inserting them in their anus and then just pouring in like a fifth of vodka down it. They call it a butt chug. You ever do a butt chug, Danny?
No, I've never done that.
No, no.
Is
I
that
Oh
mean,
my
literally what
god.
sometimes you
is
got
that
to ask
literally
these
just
questions. I'm not saying anything like, "Hey, look, these guys were straight when they did it." They just really wanted to get fucked up, and I guess apparently just chugging alcohol with your butthole is the fastest way to get jacked.
what was it?
I don't know. I never did a butt chug. That's why I was asking you if you ever did one. You know,
So they say that's the fastest way to get wasted.
I mean, yeah, serious. I'm not even joking. They said because apparently your butt
Oh my
absorbs it
god,
like
Jam.
super quick.
Now him and his friends are gonna go try it, and they're gonna be.
I was
Yeah,
just
you know what?
thinking
Give me
like,
5 minutes. I'll be back.
yeah, I was just, you know, I'm thinking to myself like Eugene was mentioning about Steel Reserve, the 24 ounces. Like this will save you some money right here, Eugene. You just, you know,
Yeah, because I always imagine like that's what like Americans do in like the frat
getting right
houses and
straight.
stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who figured this out. Maybe it was a biology major in a college or something. Was just like, hey guys, you know what? If we pour this alcohol directly in our buttholes, it'll fuck us up way worse. I'm telling you, the soft lining there will absorb the. And like I said, I'm joking, of course, with you about it, right? But I'm also not joking. Like that's really a fucking thing.
So what? They just kind of like go into a handstand and then they hold your legs and
I
then.
I guess I don't. Like I said, I've never been to any kind of college party or anything like that where they're like, "Hey, butt chug, you up next?" Like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. But legitimately, I guess
Why do they call him
I
butt
I would
chug?
think maybe that is how it's done. Like that's how you do keg stands. Just same thing, except for your buddies like shoving a tube up your ass.
Yeah, that's true.
Not the same thing.
I mean, like one dude's holding your leg and the other guy's just
Oh shit.
just like snaking a wire down a wall so you can install cable. Same deal, just on the back end.
Yeah, whoever come up with this needs locking up, man.
I mean,
You're talking to him.
like, you serious? Like, there's jankum, where people would ferment their own shit and like sniff it and get baked from it or whatever. Like, put it in a balloon and breathe it in. Look it up. I'm not making that shit up. I think that got myth busted that it actually works, but there are plenty of kids who tried it apparently.
Oh, actually, do you know there's a new kind of thing that the youth are doing now, which is I don't know if you've heard like gas balloons,
Gas balloons.
gas canisters. Yeah, so they'll get like I don't know if it's nitrous oxide. It's like gas canisters.
Oh, bro, that shit's
Yeah.
dude. That you know how old
That's
school that
old
stuff
shit.
is.
That's old.
We call
Yeah.
those
That's
whippets.
old. Yep. Whippets.
Yeah, whippets. It's nitrous oxide. You can.
Yeah, and
So back in the day, whipped cream, you had like little cartridges. They look like CO2 cartridges for BB pistols. Well, that's for the American people. I forgot you guys don't have BB guns and shit over there, really, like that. But they're like these little metal cartridges, and they used to put them in. You could make homemade whipping cream, and you would use this charge cartridge and like put it in the cream, and it would just turn it instantly right into whipped cream. And they were full of nitrous oxide, and people used to pop it. Matter of fact, it's the same gas. That's why the reason they call them whippets, Danny, is because Ready Whip, allegedly, if you hold the can upright so that the shit doesn't come out of it and breathe in the gas, it's the same gas, apparently, allegedly. And it'll fuck you up. It'll make you like, all you hear is wah 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 in your fucking ears,
The
and
Wawas, I
and
remember that, dude.
yeah, and you get like,
Wow.
it like makes you dizzy. Also kills your brain cells too. Don't do this at home, kids.
Yeah, well, I've got like a story about that. If you guys want to listen.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Because I got a story about it right after you're done. I'll tell you about when we found the entire giant ass canister of medical grade nitrous outside this dude's trailer in the trailer park because he was a dentist and brought it home with him. I'll go into that after you're done though.
Yeah, so obviously over here, it's been like a kind of a new phenomenon where like loads of people doing it now. You know, like a quick high, cheap high, and they'll get the gas canisters and they'll fill up the balloons, and then obviously inhale the balloons. So anyway, about I think it's about half a year ago, I noticed these guys pulling up in a parking spot outside my house, and I noticed them a few times in there. They kind of playing their music, but the music wasn't too loud, like, you know, bearable. You wouldn't hear it that much. And then I noticed like that they're all doing the balloons in there, like they're all like, you can see it like passing the gas canisters around, and I'm like, oh fucking hell. But I'm like, you know, I don't care. You know, it's their business. If they want to do that. And it's, you know, well, who am I to say anything? But then I noticed that they started throwing out all their gas canisters outside the window. Literally just throwing, and by the end of the night, the next morning, obviously I woken up, I've looked out there, there's literally like 50 gas canisters all over the grass outside my house, just fucking littered everywhere. So I'm like, oh, sorry?
How big were the gas canisters?
They're like, I don't know, like the size... like the size of a forearm, like your forearm, like kind of half, like size of half your arm.
Okay, I got you.
They're kind of long metal, like solid tubes.
Yep.
So like 50 of them just flung out the window. So I'm like, all right, cool. All right, that's it now. Next time they pull up, they're getting it. So anyway, the next fucking night, pull up same time. I see them out there doing it again. I'm like, oh, here we go, perfect. So I'm literally at my window now, just looking out at them, yeah, and I'm like, as soon as they throw one out the window, then I'm gonna jump on them. So I'm waiting there about 10 minutes. Rolls down his window, flings one out, and I was like, "Oi!" And they literally was all like looking around. They didn't know where it was coming from. I was like, "Over, up here, oi, up here, look up here." And they all look up here, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you cunts doing?" And he's like, "Oh, what is it? Is it the music, bruv? Is it the music?" I'm like, "Ain't the fucking music, you silly cunt. What the fuck are you doing, chucking all your fucking gas canisters at here? There's already 50 of them on the fucking grass. What, are you going to throw another 50 of them at here? What, am I going to have to fucking pick them up? I'm going to have to come out there and pick up all your fucking trash. Are you taking a fucking piss? How the fuck would you like it if I did outside your house? Went and littered all my shit outside your house, you fucking bunch of cunts." And they're literally like, oh, sorry, boss, sorry, we didn't know, we're going to pick up. I'm like, you ain't fucking sorry, because if I didn't fucking come out and say anything, you would continue coming every night, turning this whole fucking area into a fucking third world country. I said, like, I'm not being funny, but your parents clearly did bring you up right. Like, how the fuck would you like it if I went around your fucking house and started chucking all my shit outside your property? You wouldn't like it, would you? I was like, pick up all of your fucking shit now, or I'm going to pick up one of these gas canisters and I'm going to smash your fucking car up with it. And I'm not even joking. There was four guys in there. Not one of them had the bottle to get out and say, like, go fuck yourself. What are you going to do? None of them. They all fucking shit themselves. And they're like, oh, okay, sorry. We're going to pick it up. So I was like, all right. I don't want to see you fucking guys back round here again. You go fucking do it outside your own house and do it. I've gone back in my house now. The next morning, none of them picked any of them up. They just literally just got in the car and left. So I literally had to go out there the next morning and pick every single one of them up, and I fucking been in it. But they've not been back since, so I guess that was a kind of a win. So yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of a win. I was going to say you should have kept one. You keep one close, one or two close. They park out there again, just throw one down right through their windshield.
Yeah, no, like, I'm sorry, but I'm just sick
Allegedly.
with the fucking the disrespect of the fucking community, of the neighborhood, of the like I'm just sick with these fucking people because they think they're gangsters. They think, oh, you know, the way they're dressed, the way they talk, the music they play, like, oh, no one's gonna say anything to us because we're gangsters. You know what I mean? We'll just stab them up. It's like it just took me one guy to go out there to fucking put them in their fucking place, like I'm like their fucking father. Like, it's like they've never been spoken to like that before because they didn't know how to react. It's fucking pathetic.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. Damn, dude, that story got all violent. I thought it was gonna be fun like my stories. I got a couple stories about fucking nitrous. So my buddies found 3 tanks, and
Oh,
I
and I
mean
shot them all after as well. I
these
forgot to mention
fuckers
that.
were big, right outside this dude's trailer, because he used to be a dentist or whatever, and he moved and he left these 3 tanks there. My one buddy's just like, "Yo, does that say nitrous on us? Nitrous oxide on the side? Holy shit, it is medical grade nitrous oxide." So the one tank, you know, they immediately pull it in, and like, dude was this guy we used to buy all our weed from. So, you know, we were going over for weed. Yo, man, I got balloons too if you want some, you know? Like, no shit. Dude, if you were, we knew him for, like, dealt with him for years. And my buddy Guido took a trash bag and put it over his head. And they put the fucking hose under the bag and filled it up. And he passed out with the bag on his head. Like, that was kind of funny. Like, he started snoring. Everybody just heard snoring. Like, what the fuck? That one was kind of funny. But then my other buddy Bones, like, he got the ass end of a tank because he took it to a Grateful Dead concert. And they were selling the balloons in the parking lot, which was kind of funny. So, as a reward, because they made a killing on it, it's free fucking balloons, you know what I mean? Like, it's free nitrous. They were selling, you know, $5 a balloon and getting the big old play balloons. And he goes to he comes back to my place with this tank. Well, this motherfucker hooks up this a mask. Like, it was, I don't know what the mask was used for, but you're supposed to hook a hose to each side of it, and then it covers like your nose and your mouth. Instead, he had one hose hooked to the tank, so the nitrous is going through to his mouth, and then a hose hooked off to the other side, so he's filling people's balloons. But the whole time he's hooked up to the fucking tank, and when you hit nitrous, because it's just like, you know, when you hit helium, and then all of a sudden you start talking like this, like your voice goes up like way high. Nitrous does the opposite. Your voice drops down like this. So he's sitting there and he's passing out balloons to everybody, and like, as he's talking to us, his voice is normal, and then it starts getting a little bit deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And then all of a sudden he says, "Whoa, man, I think this shit has hit me." And wah 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 wah, it fucking falls forward. Like, it was definitely hysterical, but by far the best story of any of my friends with the nitrous tanks and all that. We had this kid, Pugsley Livingston, who came over and was hanging out with us. He looked like fucking Pugsley. And Pugsley Livingston, we gave him a balloon. Like, he was like, let me try a balloon. You know, I've never tried this stuff before. Fucking Pugsley starts going, right? And his head's like bobbing up and down, but his eyes are closed. And we're like, what the fuck? Like, is he having some kind of allergic reaction? Like, we're all freaking out. And all of a sudden, he like falls like backwards, and like his head's just bobbing. Like, his body's fine. Like, he's not having a seizure, but his head's like bobbing like super fast, and he's legit going blah, 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 right? And then out of nowhere, he's like, ha 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 ha, because that's how he laughed. He starts giggling like that. He's like, and we're like, yo, you all right? He's like, whoa, I'm back. I was in the chocolate factory, and I was walking behind the forklift, and the forklift was moving all the boxes, and things were falling down. It was so cool, man. Give me another balloon. That'll be $5. Here's a 50. Keep them coming.
What the fuck?
And we're just like, fucking, what the hell?
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
But yeah, dude, that's different things because Danny, I know you're like straight edge for the most part, right?
Yeah, I've done weed a couple times, and both times were bad experiences. Like,
That's fucking terrible. You need to smoke with Smurf. He'll straighten you right up.
yeah, it was weird because the first time I had a weird reaction. It was like my lungs felt like they were sizzling, like they were on fire, and I kind of had like a mini panic attack.
Oh.
And then I had to like go outside for 10 minutes and get like fresh air, and then eventually it just stopped. And then the good feeling kicked in afterwards, and then I just like couldn't stop laughing.
Gotcha. Well, at least you got that part of it. But yeah, that burning sensation,
Yeah,
that's
literally, I was
not normal.
yeah, I was with a couple of mates doing it. We was all passing it around. It was the first time I ever did it, and then yeah, literally, I just got this sizzling fucking sensation in my lungs. It's like, and they're all looking at me like, "What the fuck's that about?" Because they never experienced that.
Yeah, dude, that's
It's
interesting.
probably just took. He took too big a hit. Probably it probably did burn him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you never smoke cigarettes or anything like that, maybe. But I'm thinking more, he might have a mild allergy.
Well, you can have an allergy to weed.
Fuck yeah, you can have an allergy to anything.
Oh fuck!
I personally don't know anybody that has an allergy to weed.
I mean, David's got an allergy to female anatomy. Allegedly.
I mean, and
Yeah, you
the
can have
second
an allergy to anything.
the second time I don't know if what you guys call it over there, but we call it pulling a whitey, where you basically take a bit too much and then you kind of feel sick.
Taking too much and you feel sick. No, I mean, the only pulling a whitey is usually, what black prostitutes say about when they have to sleep with a white guy.
Yeah, I mean, something different, yeah.
That's pulling a whitey. But no, I've never heard of pulling a whitey.
Yeah, it's just I can't. It's like you get a weird feeling in your stomach, and you just kind of feel like sick. I'm not too sure what the fuck that meant, but ever since then, I was just like, you know what? I'm not fucking doing this again. This is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's you got to smoke with Smurf. You have to come over to the States, smoke weed with Smurf. Smurf will get you all fucked up. You won't even care. You'll be like inviting Muslims out to hang out with you and play frisbee and shit. It really is.
Because the thing is that the stuff we get over here is it's not the pure kind of stuff. It's all mixed with other shit and chemicals, so you don't know what you're smoking.
That's the other thing I was gonna say. I didn't want to say it, but it might have been laced up with something too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Smurf gets it, like if there was a cow that gave just pure weed, then Smurf would own that cow. Like that's. I mean, I joke around and everything, but Smurf really is. He's a weed connoisseur.
So where do you get your weed? Like from the actual store, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to the dispensary where it's completely legalized and
He's basically
regulated.
Yeah, he's a weed sommelier. Like, you know how they have those for wine tasting and shit, and they explain to you, like, yes, this one has a fragrant bouquet, but it'll make, your tongue tingle when you hit it this way, and you'll get hints of the marmalade that was used to make it, and whatever or you know the grapes.
I love
that
how
were
they
grown
how they
here or
name
whatever.
this shit, and it's
But,
like name
yeah,
something
weed's the
that's like
same way
fruity,
here.
and it's like, damn, I don't know what the fuck you guys are all smelling, because that smells like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you sort of like so from what I know about weed, it's like the THC is what gets you high, and then the
Correct.
CBD is what is like sort of is good for you, like your ailments and your joints and
Your
all that
joints, your
stuff, right?
elbows, all that stuff. Yeah. So
I don't
CBD.
touch CBD. I don't touch it because it's chemically made.
Yeah, it's chemically extracted, but CBD is not psychotropic at all. So you don't get fucking high from it. What it does is it just relaxes muscles, calms you down. It's almost like I don't know what the equivalent, what like a Xanax or something, I guess would be the pill equivalent, but just way
Oh my
way
God.
milder and weaker.
I don't like Xanax at all.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah,
Not at all.
it's
Dude,
just
I had
like
to take it 2 times. And those 2 times that I took it, I hid everything from myself. I couldn't find my car keys. I couldn't find my weed. I'm like, shit, what the fuck? I couldn't find my cigarettes, my lighter, nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? I straight hid my shit from
Yeah,
myself.
CBD doesn't. There's no psychotropic reaction to it at all. Like it'll just mellow you out. It kind of gives you that tired feeling.
Yeah. See, I could get down with something like that. It's just
Dude,
I
yeah,
just
that shit's completely illegal. I think every state in America because it doesn't contain THC. It's just you
yeah.
get the big problem is you have old assholes. No, well, actually, there's a couple problems. You have old assholes that have never done any of this stuff in their life, and they're like, "Oh no, that's weed's as bad as like heroin or cocaine or something." Like, what? The fuck is wrong with you, bro? I'm not gonna go out and shoot people if I can't get my joint for today. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
I've never understood that, dude.
I'm
Like,
not gonna shake, and my lips aren't gonna turn all white and cracked, and I'm gonna, like puke for the next 20 hours of my life because I'm going through withdrawal from it or something. But
Well, it's
then
true,
you have
it's
the
true.
other end. You have lobbyists over here that lobby because they are usually tobacco industry, and if they legalize weed completely and let people, you can throw the seeds on the ground where I'm at, for example. That shit'll sprout up on its own. I can go out there cultivate it if it's a female plant and gets the buds and everything. I can go out and cultivate it, no problem. Anybody can grow it. Tobacco
I
has
ain't
to
seen.
be cured, treated a certain way. It has to have all kinds of different stuff done to it. So it's much harder and much more difficult of a process if you want to make like cigarettes, and they make a shit ton of money off cigarettes. So tobacco lobbyists fight to keep cigarettes legal and weed illegal because of that.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I
Yeah, it's a
mean,
shame. I'd love to have those stores around here where I could just go in and get some CBD pills or fucking gummies or some shit.
yeah. I mean, I don't know why that shit isn't legal over
They
there.
got to be making a killing on the taxes here in Illinois.
Can't you just
They have to be.
Can't you just go to Amsterdam? Like hop a train, go over to Amsterdam.
Yeah, I guess I could.
You can go over there.
I mean, you got to do it. You got to do it all there and just have a weekend of fun or something. Come back
Yeah,
home.
man. Go hit the red light district. Just leave your crucifix at home
We
for
in the
a
red
weekend
light
and
district.
hit the red light district. Go.
Yeah,
Go-
what are the women in the windows? What are they, like therapists or something? What are they?
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
their therapists
you
are bad. They
definitely-
they
Actually,
will help you out.
they're more like priests because you're going to be praying to God in the middle of things. But oh God, thank you. Oh God, this is great. Oh God, you're just going to say God a lot. Allegedly.
I mean, I'd probably like go in with them and just like sit down and read the Bible with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
How
I
old
mean,
are you?
hey,
How old are you?
I'm 64. Nah, I'm 32. I'm 32.
just I like I asked a buddy once because I've never had a prostitute. Like I've never,
Me neither.
yeah, I've never gone that route with things ever in my life. And I asked a buddy who actually was like, dude, that he swore by him. Like, oh my god, yeah, that's the best. Be like, what the fuck? Like, why do you want to pay for it? He's like, well, you're paying. I look at it this way: you're paying for it one way or the other.
Yep. Either way,
Either way, you're gonna
either
end
way,
up
you
paying
paid for it.
it.
Whether it's out for dinner,
Yeah.
out to a movie, it doesn't
Having to
matter. It's
listen to you
still.
bitch at me for 20 minutes because I forgot to do the dishes. Whatever the case is, right? He's like, so
That's hilarious.
you're paying for it one way or the other, and this way, after you're done, they go away. He's like, I'm not paying them to stay with me. I'm paying for them to go away. I was like, kind of makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, I
See
mean,
that door over there? See that door over there? Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same though, you guys. I've never felt the need to go down that route. You know what I mean?
Nah, never.
And that thought has never crossed my mind ever
Yeah.
to go get a prostitute.
Yeah, there's never been a time where I'm like, hey, you know what? I think I want to pay some lady to come here, do some stuff with me, and just go away. I've always just been like, hey, do you want another shot? And that usually does it for me. I'm usually good like that.
I've been to the strip clubs a few times, but
Oh yeah, but
yeah,
I used to go with an ex-girlfriend, and we used to like try and pick out which ones had boob jobs and where the scars were. Like,
Man.
no, those look pretty real to me. Oh no, look right there, side of the nipple. Oh yeah.
me and
you
my wife
called
have played that game where she's like, "Nope, those are natural." I'm like, "What the hell? They are? They are way too like ballooned. Like they're not that firm."
I've definitely seen. I've known girls with them where they were. You would have swore they were fake, and they weren't. They were real.
Yeah, well, she was right with that one.
Yeah, see, and that's you never. I don't know if you've ever gone with your mates or anything like that, Danny. And like Danny's
There was a
like,
girl I worked with at the bar. Hers was so good, no scars. It ended up going through like I want to say it was through her armpit.
yeah,
Her armpit.
yep. Yeah, that's that newfangled shit. Danny's
And
over
then
there
there's
praying
also
for
the
our
other one where they
souls
go
right
through the
now.
navel too. That's crazy to me.
Danny right now is sitting there just praying for our souls. Like,
No, I was just thinking. You know what baffles me? You know, you get all these like OnlyFans like chicks, and again, you'll get all these like men, you know, paying their
All the
memberships,
fucking
sending.
stamps.
Yeah,
Yup.
Sims just sending their money, memberships, all stuff, and they'll never meet them, never touch them, never. It's like if you was that desperate, then you think, just go and get a prostitute. Then, no, I mean,
I mean that's it. Well, yeah. The thing
I,
is,
I mean, I live
okay,
really close to East St. Louis, but you know, seriously,
depending on where you are, prostitution is either, and it's, most of the time completely flat out illegal for one, right?
Yup.
So you get caught, and there's like, there's definitely undercover stings. Yeah, you're not only getting a ticket, but then you're getting hit. I don't know if it's a misdemeanor or a.
Hey, look, I used to work for National Rent to Own, and I used to have to do collecting people's payments or repoing their shit from East St. Louis, like even from fucking projects. Like, dude, that was some scary ass shit. I've seen prostitutes out there, literally on the side of the road. There's like a metal barrier that they have on the side of some roads out here, and this chick was literally sitting on it, taking a shit, and then
Yeah.
wiped her ass with her hand, and then wiped her hand in the grass.
Oh, for fuck.
Yeah, but besides that wonderful visual
I
you've
don't,
given
I
me, I
don't
appreciate
personally
that.
want no prostitute. I don't, nope, not for
Yeah,
me.
but no, I mean, like, so the OnlyFans thing, right? Every now and again, you'll see a girl that looks halfway decent that's doing it, but most of them are just like, yeah, like
You know, I thought about
you're
doing the
about average.
OnlyFans, man. Showing off my blue dingus, you know?
Show up
Somebody
the
might
blue
like it.
dingus. But yeah, it's like you're not wrong either, Danny. I don't know why dudes would go and drop loot like that on it.
Yeah,
I don't either, dude. That's so crazy to me.
That's the confusing part to me because I think to myself like, yo, there's plenty of free sites out there if you're just going to take old One Eye to the optometrist.
Somebody was telling me about a site where they're like live and they just sit there and like buy tokens on their site to give these tokens to the women. Like,
Yeah,
why are
yeah,
you
dude.
spending money? Why are you spending money? Man, why are you spending money on a hoe?
Well, no, that's just it. That's so. You guys know who Jack Murphy is? You know the Jack Murphy story?
Like, these girls literally don't want you. They just want your money. Come on, man.
Well, no. You guys ever heard of Jack Murphy?
No.
No,
All right,
I have not.
so this is some internet lore shit here, which I'm shocked you guys have never heard of Jack Murphy. So back in the day on Timcast, he used to have every second Wednesday. I think it was every other Wednesday. He had this dude that would come on, and his name was Jack Murphy, and he was like a bigger sized dude and had a beard, all that kind of stuff. Like his beard was a white beard with a black stripe in the middle of it. It had a bald head.
Oh, yes. No, okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Right? But Jack Murphy, like, Timcast made him fucking famous. And he would come on. He would, talk about. He wrote a book. It was called From Democrat to Deplorable, right? Like my journey in finding Trump and all that stuff, and had all this advice for young men, and then started a thing called the Liminal Order, I think it was called. If you guys are following along with me out there, correct me if I'm wrong on any of these facts. But Jack Murphy, like I said, had this thing to teach young men to be men. And he had a pretty hot girlfriend that was like his fiance, all this kind of bit, was making like, it was like, I think it was like $1,000 a month or something to be in the Liminal Order, where they would have quote unquote online meetings and discuss how to be, actual teaching young men the value of being a real man and all this shit. So he went on, he started to catch on because he was on Timcast. Timcast was, and this is early on in Timcast, like, and he was starting to take off. Like, Jack Murphy was on a show with Elijah Schaefer and Sydney Watson. And
The Australian
You Are
chick,
Here,
innit?
I think it's called. I think that was the name of the show. And somebody called in or sent a super chat, and Sydney Watson used to read every one of the super chats.
Yeah.
So this is fucking hysterical the way this worked out. And yes, it all does play back to that token site where they give the tokens to, the guys give the tokens to the chicks. Right? So Sydney Watson's reading the different things, and she's like, this person says this person says that, and she's just reading through them fast. And she said, Jack, we got one here from you, from so-and-so. They want to know what's the deal with the cuck article you wrote back in, whatever day. And Jack Murphy, instead of just laughing about it or whatever, looks at her dead serious and is like, what did you say to me? And she's like, that's just what the super chat says. He's like, No, you know what you just said. And you know what? Fuck you. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, fuck you. And gets up
Yeah, he
and
acts like
walks
a
off
right.
the show.
He acts like a right cunt, doesn't he? Proper trying to like intimidate her and bully her. Yeah.
Right. And like everybody's like, well, wait, what the fuck is this? So then everybody goes and researches, Jack Murphy and an article about being a cuck. And sure as shit, he wrote this article that was finding a sexually exciting thing in a most awkward place or something. And it's about his girlfriend, the same one that he's with, going off to sleep with some other dude that he picked out for her.
Oh god. Wow.
So he gets exposed that way, and then Tim Pool brings him on. Said, yeah, like I wrote that back. Look, me and the girlfriend we're adults. We can do it, and explains it off. And still never apologized. Well, did you want to apologize, Sydney Watson, and everything else? Look, my temper might have run a little hot, but she was wrong for reading that and bringing light to it and everything else. So people are still fucking digging because, everybody's pissed off at him about the way he treated this girl, like Sydney Watson. And then out of nowhere, somebody's like, they find that site you're talking about, Smurf, with the tokens and everything else. And this dude was putting adult toys in his rectum the size of King Kong's fist on camera for those tokens. And his girlfriend was, let's just say, Caesar couldn't toss a better salad than his girlfriend. And the whole time he's talking about how he likes college-age boys. Dude destroyed his entire career, credibility, and everything else. But yes, that's how it ties into the token story. It made me think of Jack Murphy immediately.
Yeah, I mean, he come across like a proper, one of those sort of fake alpha male kind of like.
And that's what it turned
buy
out.
Buy my program, and you'll know how to be a man and all this fucking shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly.
You're getting fisted like I buy a fucking dildo. That's not. I don't know about that, mate.
Yeah, like this dude's talking. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the pictures because people were sharing them, and I saw the one picture. I was like, oh Jesus, I didn't need to see that one because it was somebody had recorded, I guess, the screen from when he did it. And this is, we're in a day before AI is really a thing. So it was legit him. And this thing, that's why, and Tim Pool never had him on again after that either. Cause he.
Yeah, I mean, look,
I
remember watching that Sydney one, and she looked so uncomfortable, and I felt so fucking sorry for her the way he was talking to her. It's like, where was the men in the room just get up in his face? Like, are you fucking talking to a woman like that, man? I was just smacking your fucking face, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't talk to women like that. Fucking try and bully them. You know.
Well, that's just it. Everybody was so pissed off about it, they really started digging into everything to do. Because once they found that cuck article, it was like, what the fuck is this? What else is he lying about? And they were still pissed off because of the way he treated Sydney Watson.
Yeah, no, good. That's what he got. He got what he deserved, man. He got what he deserved.
Dude, I mean, yeah. Like I said, King Kong's paw. It was fucking huge.
Oh
my
this thing.
God. No man. It looked like, if you've ever seen the videos of natural childbirth, it was like that, but in reverse, and with a dude.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
It was fucking rough.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I have an absolute normal, boring relationship with my wife. We sit there and
I didn't tell you the tokens. They said how much, because somebody had written on how many tokens he got for it. It comes up at the bottom of the screen to do that, and that shit was I think they figured it out. It was $2.50 in tokens.
Oh.
That's fucking desperate.
Jesus Christ, Smurf.
Man, it's worth it being a cuck, huh? Wow. Wow. That's
Yeah, I
what your
think
dignity's worth, huh, bro? Jeez. Oh,
Holy
man.
shit.
because it kind of reminds me of
Wow.
this whole thing with like Destiny as well, innit? It's like you know, he's into all that poly
Dude,
what
Destiny,
would you call it?
call it? Destiny's another one. And I'm going to say alleged because I don't think it's been proven yet. But supposedly he was grooming out some chick. Supposedly. Like some young girl.
Wow, wow.
Like, I think she was like 16 or 17 years old. And he was having inappropriate conversations and possibly relations with her. If I remember the story correctly. Yeah, he's a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Yeah, it's just this whole sort of polyamorous marriage you're in. It's like, what does that even fucking mean? You're married, but you have an open relationship, but you're married, but it's
Bro,
open.
I know
what
somebody
what the
who
fuck
Yeah,
does
I know
that's
somebody
messed up.
who's in a relationship like that. They're married and everything else, and they have one of the healthiest marriages I know of. I'm
Wow,
dead serious.
whoa,
Like I know
okay.
the guy,
I
and
mean,
Smurf knows the guy, even if he doesn't realize he knows the guy. But him and his wife, like, they just, his wife was a lesbian. He converted her. Careful, Smurf. There's a spider somewhere around here. It just bit the shit out of me.
Get
Yeah,
that one.
but he married it. Like, he converted her from a lesbian. For the most part, I guess you could say. And yeah, she doesn't mind another girl in her bed. No other dude, just another girl. There's one dick in the relationship. That's it. Everything else is, but they'll bring another girl, and they're happy. They're like one of the happiest couples I know of.
okay,
So
so yeah, so that's different to Destiny allowing his wife to go and get rogered by other men. You know what I mean?
oh yeah,
And
dude. Yeah, you're 1,000%.
Get Roger.
Yeah, dude.
That's great.
Yep,
and
but
then
yeah, you
Destiny's
nailed it.
even getting rogered by other men and women as well. So it's like the whole fucking thing's a mess.
Yeah, I mean, I know that sounds like it sounds odd to people and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, it definitely that shit 1,000% works between him and his wife, and they're happier than fuck.
I mean, yeah, I bet he's fucking chuffed. He's got 2 women in his bed with him. You know what I mean? Every night. So yeah.
I mean, not every night, but you know, enough. And
Yeah, he
you know,
probably doesn't mind at all.
Shit, I barely got enough energy for one, let alone
yeah,
two. Shit.
when I was younger, that's a whole different GAM right there.
Oh
But,
yeah,
uh,
Not,
when I
not
was a
definitely
kid,
not
maybe,
now.
but like as an adult now, man, especially nowadays, I don't even have energy for that. I just look at my wife and just like, oh, please put it away.
She's like, man, if anything ever happened to me, would you move on and get with
Like,
somebody else? I'm like,
fuck
I
no.
would move on, but I don't want to put in that much work anymore again.
Nah, dude, I won't put up with any.
Did that like 3 times now. That was my 3rd marriage, and
Yeah,
if this one don't work, I'm done. That's it. I'm finished.
yeah, I'm not even gonna go for a second round. I would just be done. I'm done. I'm
Yep.
retired. I hung up my jersey.
Yep.
I'm Michael Jordan. That shit. I'm good. They retired my number. Everything else, I'll go down in the annals of history as for my kill counts and all that kind of stuff. And it was a good run, and I'm happy. I can leave it right there. I'm okay with it. Pass that information and like different little things on to guys like David, who are up and comers. Unfortunately, David is allergic, so.
Yeah,
Poor
fair play,
David.
fair play.
Yeah, I mean, David had a girlfriend. She got her period, and first thing he did was go, "Oh my God, you're cut. Get here. Yeah, I got a Band-Aid. Hold on. Oh my God, this thing's gushing." Like it was just fucking just awful. Poor David.
Yeah, so I mean, that Destiny man. I mean, he's come up with some. Because I used to actually think he was like a long while ago. I used to think he was actually all right. He wasn't too bad. But then the shit he was coming up with about when Trump nearly got assassinated, and he was like, oh, he should have got fucking shot, and then the whole thing about Charlie Kirk and trying to justify it, because they're the hate speech and they say things and there's consequences, and yeah, good that he died. And it's like, you're a real sick, evil fuck, man. Like, how can you say shit like that, man? It's like you're just a political activist. I mean, just go and do your fucking debates and your podcasts and all this stuff.
Well, that's so with Destiny. Trump just he's one of those that has Trump derangement syndrome, like full blown, like holy shit, bro, you're fucking nuts. He's also one of those people that like he's proof that snorting Adderall and powering a Red Bull does not make you smarter. Because there was a point in time where he actually had some pretty decent arguments or could do a decent debate with people. And he somewhere along the line, I don't know if he just breathed in too many farts in jars or what it was, but like his brain just stopped working. Like he's not as sharp as he once was. He just talks really fast. Like that's the only thing he can do now is just like, oh, I talk really fast, so that you can barely follow. And it's like legitimately Red Bull and fucking Adderall. And you can tell he doesn't put up like a well thought out, articulated argument. He just says a whole bunch of shit really quick, so you think he said some important shit. You know what I mean? Or he has a full grasp of facts, and a lot of the stuff he says is flawed in one way or another.
Yeah, it's like saying a whole lot of nothing. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
a big ramble, and then it just kind of bamboozles you. You know what I mean? Because it's difficult to follow, and then
Right.
and you kind of get you like that a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I say this all the time. You can talk shit about Donald Trump about a lot of things. There's a whole debate you can have over stuff that he does that's fucked up. Right? About his, tear him right down from top to bottom. There are issues. You don't need to make shit up. Like, you don't understand. He's going to, take away everybody's Medicaid, Medicare, and he's going to do that. And it's like, bro, shut the fuck up with that stuff. Just go after the real stuff. Like, Trump's all pissed off and wants the Nobel Peace Prize. And Israel's blowing people up over there and all this. And he has the ability to cut off the funding to it. Or delay the funding to it. Or stop the bombs from being transferred over there that they're using to wreck people. Not the defensive ones. Hell, Joe Biden even, did that shit. Like, cut them off for a minute. To try and calm them the fuck down. But, you're outraged and all this, but you're still sending all that money. You're still sending all those weapons and everything else. If you really want to bend somebody to your will, there's ways of doing it. So fucking do it. Okay, that would be a value. I'd look at that and be like, okay, Destiny, you know what? You have a fucking point. Instead, he's like, yeah, Donald Trump has a P-tape and stuff. Like, bro, that's been debunked for years. What the fuck? Like, shut your fucking mouth, Uncle Fucker.
Yeah, I mean, they just can't seem to stick to just the basics and just go through what,
Well,
yeah, it always has to be.
This flat out lies, man. It's fucked up.
This
flat out straight fucking lying and hoping people believe you. And most people are stupid and believe the shit.
for me, it goes even deeper than that. It's a scarier thing. What actually scares me about all this bullshit is that the counter argument to Democrats is what? Okay, here you go. Make America great again. America first. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to impose tariffs. We are going to shut down the border. We are going to, and they go through a litany of different things. Right? Okay, what's your counter to it, Democrats? Trump's bad. What? Trump's evil. Trump's a fascist. Trump's a dictator. Okay, that's great. How are you going to solve my problems? Same thing. Immigration's an issue. Hot button issue for America. How are you going to solve it? Well, we're not, but Trump's bad, so don't vote for him. Well, wait a minute. So then what exactly are your policy positions? What are you for? Trump's bad. So wait, you want me to vote for you because you're the lesser of two evils? Well, doesn't that just make you fucking evil too? You fucking... Just shut your fucking mouth. Give me a reason to vote for you. Give me something with some tits and some teeth to it.
Yeah,
give me a
don't feed me
counter offer.
bullshit.
It's like...
Yeah, and that's...
Good, Danny.
Sometimes, I think to myself, I don't fully believe it, but it's just sometimes with all this stuff, I almost feel like this is just a massive script and it's all planned because they make it seem so easy sometimes of just how retarded the Democrats are, and they're just so stupid. They got nothing, and it's almost just pushing everyone over to Trump and the MAGA movement. And I almost feel like, is this all just set up a plan? Are we all just being I don't know. I just feel like because you can't be that, because all this shit the Democrats have done with all the impeachments, all the smears, all the, you name it, throughout the years, all this shit they've come out with, easily debunked. That's turned a lot of people off from them and then moved them over to Trump. And it's almost just too easy, too silly and easy. It's just
So
I don't know.
Let me ask you one solid question. You ready for your one solid question?
Yeah.
Why didn't Trump serve 2 terms in a row then, if that shit didn't work?
Well, yeah, I mean, because I guess there's that, whole thing of the stolen election.
You want to know why they do it? Because the shit worked. So they're trying to run the same playbook again, but everybody's kind of like, yeah, what's worse than having a fat orange billionaire in the Oval Office that has malignant narcissistic tendencies? You know what's worse than that? Having either no one in that Oval Office or a guy that's clearly died maybe 6 months before he assumed the presidency. And they're just steering him around like a puppet. That's worse. So that's why that shit isn't working this time. It's the same reason.
I mean, what do you think? What do you think about that whole election with Biden? I mean, do you think there was a lot of skullduggery, a lot of fraud, a lot of this, mail-in ballots, and
I think there's a lot of fraud in all of it.
There's a ton of fraud in it for sure.
I also think
absolutely
that people were severely pissed off about the whole COVID thing. I think everybody was scared. You had people that don't know shit from shit about politics that were paying attention because they couldn't leave the house. They couldn't make new movies and stuff like that. All that stuff was shut down. All the sports were shut down for the most part. Everything was suspended. And what was there left to watch? Everybody all of a sudden was a fucking political pundit and an expert on politics. And you're just like, yeah, but this isn't true, that isn't true that they're saying. And they would argue back with you like, yes, it is because I saw it on MSNBC. And you're like, bro, on TV? No, on their YouTube stream. Like, oh my god, it was infuriating because people didn't give a shit about politics before, all of a sudden did. And when you get those people, it's the same way. Like it's my favorite. I've been a comic book nerd since I was a kid, right? I can tell you not every fucking comic book. I can tell you a good chunk of them. I can tell you different storylines, all that kind of bit. And then the MCU comes out. There's Wikipedia, and all of a sudden people are like, "Oh, you've never heard of Captain Marvel?" Why, yes, I have. Oh, she's the greatest and everything else. Well, wait a minute. I always thought Marvel was the better Captain Marvel. There's no such thing. What are you talking about? Captain Marvel was based on a dude. No, that's not how Captain Marvel got his powers. You know, they got it from... No, that's not how Captain Marvel got his powers. It's a cosmic power that's passed between individuals. The original one died of cancer. No, because in the movie, blah, blah, blah. Motherfucker, who gives a shit about your bitch-ass movie? I'm talking about shit that happened like 80s, 90s. Like, you know what I mean? Hell, before my
In the
time.
movie, he's like, motherfucker. What?
Like, it just... But people got the same way with politics. All of a sudden, they knew everything about everything when it came to a subject that they were not paying attention to before. And they got it wrong. Much like people that would argue with
Yeah,
you.
but they get mad when they get corrected. That's
Right.
that's the thing. Instead of being like, "Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Thanks for the knowledge or whatnot." No, it's they get mad because
You
you proved
still
them
got
wrong.
people walking around going like, "Oh yeah, he said that neo-Nazis and whatchamacallit are very fine people."
Well,
Like,
yeah.
bro, that shit got debunked like fucking 2 months after they first said it, and you guys didn't even hear the retraction because you half pay attention to shit because you're of average intelligence or you just don't give a fuck. And oh well,
I'm
yeah,
just gonna go with you're stupid.
yeah. There's that
You're
too.
stupid.
You definitely have a case for that.
Yeah, because it's this kind of generation now where people are more used to their brain
They just
spans, isn't it? Their patience for like
they
long
believe what they
form.
see and what they hear, and then they don't do the research behind it. They just go ahead with it.
Well, yeah,
Just follow
it's the
along.
watching shorts and TikToks and everything's 10 seconds, 5 seconds, and they just take little snippets and they just think, okay, that's it. That's all I need to hear. I don't need to watch the whole fucking footage
Right.
and get it all
Yeah,
in
and then
context.
during COVID, everybody became a fucking streamer.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yeah, well, I didn't. I didn't have the bandwidth.
I didn't.
But it's just this kind of generation, and people don't want to look into these things and watch the whole thing. It's
Nobody
just,
would want to have seen me in that COVID state where we were all in lockdown. I was sitting here in my underwear. My hair was all fucked
I
up. I
was
couldn't
sit-
find my hat.
I was
My
sitting
skin was
there.
turning purple. Started getting ashy. It was terrible.
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, I'm not really following a lot of American politics lately. I don't really know what's going
I
on over
can't
there, you
fucking
guys.
blame you. It's more interesting
I
over
can't
in the
blame you
UK.
either. You got more shit going on right
Bro.
now than we do.
Yeah, not just that. I kind of stopped following politics all that much. And the reason why is because it started to get depressing. Like, there was a point in time where, if we're being quite honest, it looked like everything was about to change for the better. And some stuff has, admittedly. There is
Yeah,
definitely
but
stuff that's
unfortunately,
gotten
it's just
better.
more of the same. We're always going to
But
be stuck in this
but
fucking circle. It's going
it's
to just keep
shit
getting worse.
like it's simple shit is the real problem, in my opinion. And when I say simple shit, I mean, hey, it's really great. We know all the fucking guys that were doing terrible, awful things to young ladies on an island because those files were supposed to come out. Yo, Smurf, did you see who killed JFK? Like, wow.
Oh
Like, that's
no,
some
I
amazing
didn't
shit.
even look into it. I didn't
That's
look
because they
into it.
never fucking told you who did it. They said it was Lee Harvey Oswald. But, and that's, I don't watch it like I used to. And that's why. Because that kind of shit that was like half important to me, they never followed through. So what the
Yeah,
fuck? It's obvious you're just playing the same game that everybody else has up until this point. Why I'm done playing. Fuck you guys. Fuck you
yeah,
and
you
the horse
know,
you rode in on.
yeah. Can I just chime in on that JFK thing? So, I've seen like the footage. You know, there's the footage of the whole thing like quite a few times now, and I was always under the illusion that it was you know, the Oswald guy. He shot him first, hit him in his chest, and then shot him again, hit him in his head. That's what we're told, right? And then, but I've seen the footage again quite a few times, and because my mate brought this up to me, and he was like, "No, like you got to watch it again," and he went through it with me, like did it in slow motion, and we was looking really closely at it. So what you see is you see obviously you know the car come around the corner or wherever it was, and then you see him get shot, and then you see him kind of like looking down, holding his chest, you know, and his wife's looking at him like what's wrong. Then you see the driver look back at him, see that he's not obviously dead. The driver turns back round again, and then you see him look back round again. You see him pull out a gun over his shoulder, and then as soon as you see the gun go over the driver's shoulder, you then see JFK's literally brains get blown out. And the thing is, I know that sounds crazy, but you can literally see it in the footage. You see like the sort of the sun reflect off of the like metal gun. Like it's literally clear as day.
What about the guy hiding in the grassy knoll? What
Yeah,
about
I
the
see.
second
Well,
shooter in the grassy knoll? Like, so that's, there you go, Danny. You've just basically like described to me the entire problem about not just simplifying everything, putting it out and saying this is exactly what we found and what we know, and having it so convoluted that you can read through it and decide that yes, it was Israel that had him killed because he did away with the group that then got turned into AIPAC and was going to make them register as under the foreign under FARA. What is that? Foreign Agents Registration Act. He was about to make Israel do that to take lobbying for Israel out of Washington. It was his wife who set it up because he was banging Marilyn Monroe and a bunch of other starlets on the side. It was the Russians that had him assassinated. It was this one. It was that one. That's the fucking problem, bro. Is that theory is great and everything else, but it's just like everything. It's a fucking theory. Because
no. Again, I
clarified.
don't know the reasons why, but all I can see is the footage of the driver turning back round and pointing a gun at his head and shooting him in his head.
But that's just it. Did you actually see the driver do that? Is that
Well, yeah, dude,
is that a new modern AI fake? Because that film, the Zapruder film as it's known, has been out forever. And that was never even a theory
that's
until
the footage.
recent
Yeah,
times.
that's the footage.
You need, what I would do is find the original Zapruder film, and we need to put it through an AI, enhance it, and clean it up. And you'll be able to see everything.
Well, yeah,
Even
I don't
on
know how
that
to do
old
that. So if
grainy
one of
shit
you guys
footage.
could do it, then yeah, great.
But yeah, that's just it. That's the whole problem. We were promised transparency on it. Now, you ready for the craziest part with everything with JFK? The JFK files? You're going to get a kick out of this one. Apparently, Paulina Luna had tweeted out that somebody over in Russia, because that's one of those other little things. They went to Russia and said, hey, if you guys had spies, we're not going to be pissed at you. We want to know what happened to Kennedy. Right? And the Russians said, no, we didn't have any spies there that day and all this. Apparently, somebody reached out to Anna Paulina Luna and said, yeah, we actually did have spies there, and we have information on what actually happened. And we're sending it to you. So, supposedly, they sent that shit over to her, and, because I can't remember, what's his name? Is it Yuri Bezmenov? What the hell's the name of the, somebody in the chat might know. But there's a previous Russian prime minister that was on Twitter talking about it, too, along with her. So, supposedly, we're going to find out what happened with Kennedy. And it isn't going to come out of the Trump administration like it was supposed to. It's not going to come from America. That shit is going to come from the Russians. Now, maybe it's all bullshit. Maybe it's all true. But I guess we're going to find out real soon, huh?
Yeah, I mean, because they didn't that Oswald guy end up getting like literally assassinated himself like shortly after?
So, yeah, what happened was a man named Jack Ruby walked up. So they had Oswald. They were walking him out from where they initially had him held, and they're supposed to take him for further questioning. And as they were walking out, a guy named Jack Ruby walked up on him with a gun. Oswald was screaming, I'm a patsy, blah, blah, blah. And then Jack Ruby walked up and shot him in the stomach and killed him.
Damn.
Right. That's just it. This is the whole fucking problem with everything to do with it. Is you got the guy who's the supposed assassin, who is who's yelling, I'm just a patsy, I'm just a patsy, I'm just a patsy. You know, and then all of a sudden gets taken out.
Fuck.
Like he knew he was going to get taken out. Like he knew they were going to kill him. And like Jack Ruby, he didn't kill him for God or country, and that's what has the idea that the mob had a hand in it. Like the Italian mob back in the day, because Kennedy was all over their asses too. Like, and had some relations and ties with them.
Fuck off me.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. The mob was quite deep back then, weren't they?
Yes. Yeah, the mob is, for the most part, they're not completely gone, but yeah, they're a shadow. When you've got guys that were previously hitmen for the mob, going out and going, yeah, so I whacked this guy and this is how I did it, on like, you know, podcasts and shit. Like, yeah, back in the day, that shit, those guys would have been toast almost immediately. So it's a giant fucking mess. And I really wanted that kind of clarity. I can say, like, the White House right now, I think we actually get press conferences all the time. We do hear from the president on a pretty constant, consistent basis. He tells us exactly what's on his mind, all this kind of stuff. So when it comes to that aspect of things, good shit. Like, the White House is doing what we needed it to do. When it comes to all the stuff that people had conspiracies and cover-ups and all that kind of stuff on, that everybody was like, I don't know, man, like, and it's been debated about for years and all that, that was all supposed to come out. Everything was supposed to be released. We were supposed to know all this stuff as American citizens that they've kind of kept from us for years. And guess what? Everything is, yeah, Jeffrey Epstein, yeah, that dude, he killed himself. And, oh, by the way, the only person that he trafficked to was himself. Like there's no clients. There's no proof that any of these girls are telling the truth, and nothing to see here, folks. Like just get completely the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah.
Nobody's
No, I
believing
agree.
it. Nobody buys it. The intelligence agencies are over in like Pakistan right now, and spying on people and doing it all in national interest. You know what I mean? Like protecting us without us even knowing it. Instead, no, I'm pretty sure they got a van outside my house or are listening to my live stream right now and drawing up a new dossier on me using AI. Like, it's fucking bullshit. And I really do blame Smurf for a lot of this, because back when Smurf was in the CIA, and, I don't know if you knew this, but Smurf's nickname used to be Deep Throat. I'm throwing that out there now.
Oh fuck.
Where the hell is Smurf? Smurf got all
Yeah,
quiet.
is he...
You motherfucker, you.
You
Motherfucker, you.
you were on a roll there, Gam. I was just letting you go to fuck off for a minute, okay? You Dennis Leary looking motherfucker.
Yeah, because what was it? Obviously that stuff that was kicking off recently with Israel and Hamas again, and then but then Trump's come out and said oh, that the peace still intact and it was still looking good. It's like, but from what I know, correct me if I'm wrong, the peace deal was, Hamas has to disarm themselves, they have to disband.
They don't have to disband. They have to relinquish all power in Gaza.
Okay, so relinquish all power in Gaza, disarm themselves, blah 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 blah. They release all the hostages they've got, and Israel gave them back. Was it like 1,000 or 2,000 Hamas terrorists to them?
Mm-hmm.
And then, okay, cool, we're all sweet now. Next thing you know, Hamas have gone around rounding up all the other Palestinian clans, executing them. And then they've supposedly done that whole sniper in IDF and blown up a car or whatever it was. And then IDF are like...
the first thing before that was Hamas was saying that Israel was like sniping them and doing all kinds of shit, and then Israel came out and said no, they're breaking the treaty by snipe somebody, and then what was it? They sniped somebody and fired an RPG or something at some of their IDF troops, but nobody was killed. Right? And
yeah, okay.
So Israel went and dropped a bunch of bombs on them again, and then cut off. And now the latest one is Israel still controls the supply chain going in there, so all their food and all that. Apparently, they cut off all the food until they get all the bodies of the dead hostages back. Like,
right. Okay.
And so where it's at right now, they've said, okay, even if the RPG, the sniper, Israel's doing fucked up shit, they're doing fucked up shit, but the peace still stands. That's where things are at.
Yeah, but from what I mean, okay, let's just say Hamas are telling the truth. Israel did break the fucking peace treaty 47 times since it's been signed. Okay, but they still went out and kidnapped and rounded up all the other Palestinian clans in that region or area, wherever it was.
Hamas?
They still, yeah, Hamas, yeah.
Okay.
And then they still did that. There's video footage of it. I've seen it. They've gone and kidnapped.
They took a whole bunch of people that they said were
working with Israel and US.
Right? Okay. Fair.
So
I'm following.
They've done that. They've taken them back. They've lined them up, slaughtered them all, and it's like, but you was meant to disarm yourselves and relinquish power, right? So
So,
You haven't done that. I mean, so what's going on?
well, wait, but how does that have anything to do with Israel?
Yeah, because wasn't the part of the peace deal was okay? Hamas now.
There was
You
no
you
part of the
you.
peace deal that had anything to do with Palestine. If anything, Hamas would have to answer to UAE, Qatar, all those guys. Why would they have to answer to Israel?
Yeah, because
Israel
is it
isn't the
isn't.
police force there or any of that shit.
No, I know, but isn't the whole thing of like a Hamas? You need to relinquish power now. You're not the authority in Palestine, right?
I
Or
mean, so let's say they're not the power in Palestine or Gaza or what have you. Okay, so they're not in power. Doesn't mean that they can't just show up in Gaza and just wreck people.
yeah, but by doing that, by taking out all of the other Palestinian clans, they're basically saying like we are like you know what I mean we are the we're not going to relinquish power.
I
We are the
mean,
authority in Palestine.
did they say because you're not abiding to our rule over you? Is that what they're saying? Or did they just say, hey, you know what? You guys betrayed us while we were in power, so now you got to pay a price.
Yeah, yeah, that's what the whole
And and
theory
to
is.
be
That's what
honest
they're
with
saying.
you,
Yeah.
at that point, who gives a fuck? It's not our business. The big thing is, and this is where I was majorly upset, right, about anything to do with it. I'm not funding Gaza. We're not paying for Gaza. We're not paying Hamas, right? America. We don't send them money. We send Israel billions of dollars every year. We send them weapons every year. We're not sending those weapons to Hamas.
Mm.
Whatever they want to do with their own damn people, then it's up to the people to uprise and fucking take them out. Because don't think those people don't know where the guns are either. So you can't have it both ways. You can't have it where, you know, what's the solution? Have Israel or the U.S. go in and wipe out Hamas in Palestine? Well, we just all fucking lost our shit because that's what Israel was doing. What the fuck just happened? Holy shit, did everybody just see that?
But
I fucking arrow shot a guy and he fucking turned into the Tasmanian devil and then Superman and flew away.
oh shit.
Like that shit was crazy. But you can't have it both ways. Right?
Yeah, no, look, I hear you, man. I hear you. I mean, like
You gotta
if
let
Trump's
them.
saying
It like
if Trump's
they want to wreck each other, then by all means. And I don't want anybody to die. But I also, it's like my whole big thing was I'm sick of you guys killing each other over who is the prince that was promised, so to speak, in Game of Thrones. Who is the rightful heir to Jacob, right? I think that's right. You
yeah, I
know?
just look if Trump's saying the peace treaty hasn't been broken and everything's still sweet, then I guess it is. And
No, I mean, honestly, it's not sweet. It'll never be sweet. But, and I think it's abhorrent what Hamas did, but at the same point in time, that's their fucking business. Let them fight it out. Because the alternative is what? Oh, okay. Well, now Israel's going to go after Hamas because they're there, right? Israel goes in after Hamas, and then what happens? They start just carpet bombing everybody. Hamas, civilians, everybody again. It just goes right. You might as well not even have taken a break. All you did was take like a break so you guys could, eat lunch and then right back to the fighting at that point. At this point, Qatar, who, remember, let's not forget, if we're actually looking at the history of it, fucking was going to cut Hamas off, and Netanyahu went to him and begged Qatar to fucking keep funding Hamas to the tune of, like, I can't remember how many billions of dollars. Begged them because Netanyahu felt that he could control Hamas. He could control the height of the flame, is the way he said it, and how mad they were. So he begged Qatar to fund them. Qatar's funding them. Iran's funding them. You're not going to get an agreement out of Iran, right? You're not going to get Iran to pull Hamas back. But you may be able to get Qatar to be like, you know what? We're just going to handle this internally. You know, back in the day with the mob, let's say a guy went rogue, right? Like one of your guys, you know, Joey Bag of Donuts, he went rogue. And, you know, knocked over, you know, you're in the, I'm trying to think of family names. You're in the Capone family, and Joey Bag of Donuts works for you. He went over to the, let's say the D'Souza family. How about that family? And he went over there. He shot Tommy D'Souza. He took, you know, took a bunch of money from him, all that stuff. Well, the D'Souza family knows, hey, we go over there, we whack this guy, we're going to start a war between the families because we hit one of Capone's guy. However, if you go to the big Don, Al Capone, and you say, you know, Don Capone, hey, your guy came over, he did this, he disrespected us, he killed one of our family members, we don't want to escalate things, but we want our shit back, and you know what's right is right. What would Al Capone do? Hey, go find Joey Bag of Donuts. You drag his monkey ass here, and you know, we're gonna give him some men's shoes and possibly a Colombian necktie and pitch him in the river. You handle it internally. That's where we're at. Is the reason why they're getting Qatar, UAE, Saudi Arabia, all them to sign on to these deals and these peace deals, is because now you're making your Don look bad. You're making Al Capone look bad because they are the boss. Now they're controlling shit. So it's actually smart. And if Trump plays it right and stays the fuck out of it, all of it, don't get involved with any of it. Do not let Israel get back into it. Then maybe, you know, Israel won't look like they're fucking assholes anymore. Maybe people will find them favorable again. Maybe, you know, like, maybe you actually can form some kind of lasting peace. I don't know. But that's kind of what I see. I see it like mob bosses, old school, and they're Trump's trying to get them to handle the conflict internally instead of, you know, having a rival gang whack one of their guys.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I honestly, I figured the peace would have already been done by now, if I'm being quite honest. I figured they would have just started blowing each other up again. I mean, I got to be careful. Remember, we got Smurf in here. Anytime I talk about two guys blowing, you know, in the same sentence, then, yeah, Smurf gets a little excited. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it sort of gets to the point now where it's like, whatever you hear now, you just don't know what to believe. You don't know who's telling the truth. You don't know who's, you know, what reasons they have for, you know, it's just like, I don't fucking know. And it's like, you know, the world only seems to care about what's going on over in that region. You know, oh, look at what the Muslims are doing to the Jews. And it's like, oh, yeah, let's give Israel all the money, billion. Oh, what about the rest of the world? What about the rest of the countries that are suffering from the same problem with the Christian genocide? You don't care about them. You don't want to give them money and help them.
Yeah, I mean,
You know.
you're not wrong. Here, well, I got one better for you. Why the fuck are we sending money over to Israel when we could use that money here in America? You guys could use that money in the UK.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like I'm pretty sure a guy got elected because he ran on a policy of America first, make
Right.
America great again. Not Ukraine
Yeah.
first,
So
make
so start with
Ukraine great
America.
again, not make Israel great again, not peace in the Middle East. I don't remember any of that fucking bullshit being on the platter. Sorry, I'm pretty sure people aren't walking around with those hats in red with white lettering on them. So what the
Yeah,
fuck
because
are we doing here?
that thing David sent about the whole thing with the UK and Ukraine sort of 100-year partnership and all the money that's going to be got. I was looking into it, and to be honest, I just couldn't fucking believe it. It's just like this is like 100-year partnership. We're talking billions of fucking pounds every year. That's going to go into building their infrastructure and all types of other fucking shit. And so, we've got money for that. We've got billions of pounds for the illegal immigrants coming in. So we've got money for, like, the money's there for certain issues. But then when it comes to other things in our own country of our, like, own citizens, when it comes to housing, when it comes to the NHS, when it comes to fucking, you can go through the whole fucking list of the issues we have in this country. Oh, sorry. Yeah, not much money's there. We're kind of a bit skint at the moment. Like, you're just gonna have to get through it and just toughen up a bit, and just work harder, work more hours, get another job. You can do it. Just work hard and you can be successful. It's like, you fucking kidding me? Like, we're literally like we got no we got nothing. We got yeah. It's just this. And that's why people are at boiling point now, and that's why people are angry and they're going out protesting, smashing shit up, because it's like, what the fuck else have we got now? We got fucking nothing else.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's like,
You're not
and
wrong.
obviously Steve was talking about the thing with obviously Israel and the Jews. And it's like the thing like we like I don't think we disagree on anything. Me and Stephen was going through the back and forth about the Jews and the Muslims. Like I agree with what he's saying. I think he agrees with what I'm saying. It's just from my perspective in my country, we're just seeing more of an Islamist threat, and that's why I speak more openly about it, because obviously
Right.
circumstances here are different to what you guys have in America, and whatever.
Well, I mean, what have I always said to you, Danny? You can come on here talk anytime you want, just to blow off stream or blow off, blow off stream, right? To blow off steam anytime you need to, because your voice has been silenced where you're at. Like, same thing for David. I'll always have an ear open and let you guys just, if you want to be like, I fucking hate these people. I hope they all burn in Hades and, just go the hell off. That's fine, because that is, over here, we see that as a human right. Not like an American right. No, we see that as a human right. Like, it's an inalienable right. It's given to you by whatever creator you deem responsible. Whether it be Jesus H. Christ, the H stands for Herald, by the way, Moses, Shiva,
Damn it.
fucking...
Moses, what the fuck?
well, like I said, Moses, Mohammed, whoever the fuck you like, a spaghetti monster, whatever god you pray to or whatever that you believe created you, he gave you that inalienable right as a human being that you should be able to express yourself if you have the ability to use your voice. You should be able to express your opinion, your thoughts, everything else, and be free from prosecution because of it, unless it's doing direct harm to somebody else. So I'll always, like, you always have an open mic or an open platform here to, especially because your country won't allow you to. They've tried to suppress a right that a God-given right, a legitimately God-given right. They've tried to take it away from you guys, and I find that to be abhorrent. And if YouTube cancels me for it, well, it's been a fun run. There's always Rumble, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
and the thing is over here as well, like just obviously balance it out is like we've got quite a decent population of Orthodox Jews in this country, and there's actually some who live in an area not too close from me, and you know the park I go, they always sort of go there. They bring their families there, and the thing about them is it's quite honestly quite strange because like the way sometimes the way they look at you, it's like you're not even there. They kind of look right through you, and they won't talk to you. They won't. Even their kids, the kids kind of look at you funny, and yeah, like it's kind of like a normalized thing in this country where like these Hasidic Orthodox Jews, they don't integrate. They don't really talk to anyone else. They keep to themselves. They don't bother anyone. They don't go around stabbing or killing anyone, doing any kind of
Good.
terrorist attacks. They kind of just they have their own like kind of like schools, which to be honest I don't actually agree with. In my opinion, I mean I think you're in the fucking UK. Your kids should go to you can even homeschool them, which is fair enough, or they should go to a public school. You shouldn't kind of have their own religious schools. I don't kind of necessarily agree with that, but
Danny, I ain't trying to cut
What
you
type
off,
of
but I need
segregation?
to ask this question, Rebel. What the fuck do you mean? Has anybody seen Sheree? She all right? She wasn't in ABL. Sorry, Danny.
that's right, sir.
Yeah. Give me a sec, Smurf. Let me see if I can reach out to Sheree.
You're
That's
good, man.
worrying.
I would too. If she
Yeah.
wasn't at ABL's, then something's wrong. I hope she's all right.
Yeah, I just assumed she was at ABL's. I mean, this might just be falling on deaf ears. I didn't even notice the time either.
Yeah, it's 10. I don't know. I feel like it was 11, around 11 the last time
It's
she came.
11:10 over here. Rebel's saying that
Well,
the stream over there ended.
Hmm.
I mean, I should have known. By the way, guys, everybody smash that like and all that. Show this honky some love, please. I just reached out to Sheree, and I'll let you guys know if I hear anything back from her, even if I can't tell you where she is or what's going on. If it's something personal with her or whatever, I'll just let you guys know she's all right or shit like that. But yeah, I have no idea.
Well, I hope so. Hopefully she's just having busy doing signing. Hopefully she's
yeah,
alright.
hopefully it's something like she's busy with one of the kids or things like that. Nothing serious. Because yeah, I talked to Sheree. When did we stream last, Smurf? Friday?
Yep.
So Saturday.
Yep, that was Friday.
I talked to her one-on-one Saturday. But I haven't talked to her this week. But I do know she has liked a couple things on Discord since then, so But yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Normally when we first start off, because ABL doesn't start streaming till like 8:15 or something, she usually drops in here for a minute, says, hey guys, have a good stream, I'll see you in a little bit. And she didn't do that tonight, so that's a little bit different, a little worrying. And no, guys, I didn't piss her off where she don't want to talk to me either. Well, not that I know of. She would have said something to me though directly. She would have been like, "Gam, you're an asshole. Fuck you." Whatever. But anyway, Danny, I'm sorry to cut you off. I just,
Yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, I mean, I was just what was the point I was trying to make?
you
Oh
said
yeah, the
Hasidic,
bastard Jews. No, I'm joking.
Hasidic, keep to themselves, which they do, and honestly, they're pretty good people from everything I've seen. Like they're
Yeah, so like
religious, they
most,
want to be left alone, and yeah, you're right. Like they're not
yeah,
forcing you to become a Jew. Like none of that stuff. Like they're not cramming religion down your throat. They're just like, hey, leave me alone. You do you. I'll do me. Have a nice day.
yeah. I mean, there's like some positives and negatives to them. It's like I could go through it, but it'd take a bit of a while. But my point is so we've had like them in this country for quite a while now, and for the most part, it's been peaceful, no kind of issues. As I said, they keep to themselves. They even I find them quite rude in some ways because it's like you can't even talk to them. You can't. I probably couldn't even get in a discussion with them about Jesus. They probably would just ignore me and walk off. I mean, but at least with a Muslim, if I went up to a Muslim, he'd probably be more than happy to actually have a debate with me, and I could feel like I could probably. He's probably actually more closer to accepting Christianity than actually Orthodox Jew is, because the Orthodox Jew probably wouldn't even give me the time of day. Probably wouldn't even listen to me because they think they're that above me. You know what I mean? So
It's not about
there is.
being. I don't think it's about being above you. I used to think that until I met a couple of them when I was working Freehold Raceway Mall in New Jersey. So I think I've told you that before. Lakehurst, New Jersey, I believe it is the largest. It's like a giant ass school there where Orthodox Jews go to become rabbis. Like it's like the largest in, I want to say, the country. I might be wrong on that, but it used to be like it's either the largest or one of the largest in the entire United States for Orthodox Jews to go and become rabbis. And I met a couple of them, and I had discussions with them, even though I'm very, because I'm I'm not religious at all, right? And they were they were cool. Like they were just like normal people. They didn't act like they're above anybody. They didn't give a shit about converting you over to their religion at all.
Yeah, maybe that. Maybe it's just the impression I got. It just come
Yeah,
across
they're
as a bit. Uh, like get away from me. Don't talk to me. You know what I mean?
right. Exactly. Like, look, you go believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. I'm going to go believe what I believe. You are not holy. I am. Have a nice day. Like, okay,
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
accept that because I am definitely 100% not holy. So,
Yeah. So again, it's just what was my fucking point? Yeah. So again, we've had that. We've had them in the country for a long time. Overall, doesn't seem to be much issues. But then, with the immigration over the years in this country from Pakistani community, Bangladeshi community, Somalian community, Turkish community, these kind of Afghanistan, Syria, like with these influx into this country, there's been like places around England like Luton, Bradford, Birmingham, where the Muslim majority is now increasing and becoming the majority. And then you're seeing what these places are turning into. You're seeing how they're actually treating people who aren't Muslim, and there's been a lot of issues that have come from that, and we're all seeing it. People, it's obvious, it's out there in the open now. People see it. People, so it's nothing like it's not a conspiracy. But at the same time, um, our problem that we have here again is different to the problem that Israel are having over there, and it's different to the problem that you guys have in America. You know what I mean? It's like so.
yeah, well, like,
It's
I think we were saying this earlier because Steve was like, yeah, American Muslims like are pretty chill for the most part. He's not wrong. Like it's for the most part. There are a couple that are I'm sure it's never all, right? Like I always say that. It's never all.
Yeah, I mean they were here in the beginning stages for the first,
But
whatever,
they're also over here. The difference is that it's not people that came over here that were Muslims from a different country over in the Middle East that came here. They're people that converted to Islam that were already Americans. So those American values are already instilled in them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could be, I could
Like
see.
they're already adapted
Yeah.
into our society. They're just applying a religion on top of it. Like,
I just, for me, it's kind of like, look, like, I kind of feel like there needs to be like a line drawn in that place to say, look, like, we understand you guys are Muslims and you're the majority here now. You've got your mosques, but don't start thinking you're going to start building one on every street corner and start thinking that when you become the 60, 70, 80% majority, that you're going to start bringing Sharia law in there. Like, just so you know, that is never going to happen here. I kind of feel like that needs to be set out now from the beginning.
and what's wrong with you? You're supposed to just be like, we're all like, get the crucifixes ready. Get the armor off out of Buckingham Palace and let's rock and roll. Let's go. We must find the Holy Grail and restore order to the land. Like, you guys need to launch another crusade. You guys got to go
I mean,
all
I just
fucking oh god, what's his name? Shit, I'm gonna kick my own ass. King Arthur on this shit. That's what I think has to happen.
Yeah, I just think there's so many things that that need to be done first that we're not doing. It's like we're almost like we're bringing them all in here. We're causing all this civil unrest for us to get angry and what are you doing? You're giving them everything. And what about us? And these people hate our fucking country and culture and religion. But you're giving them everything. And right, let's have a war now. Let's all kill each other. It's like, is this what you want? I mean, this is what they're. Why bring these people in then if that's not what the plan is? I mean, obviously this is inevitable. Like, this is, how can you bring in these people and not expect the British public to be pissed off with it? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the end goal was. I don't think that was the initial goal. Clay monkey statue unlocked, huh?
Oh, we gotta make it, huh?
Shit.
Yeah, that's right.
We gotta make
Yeah, we gotta
things.
we gotta
I'm looking
make
for
like
the.
3 of them and place them around
Hey, how many
the
amulets
village.
we gotta break?
2 more.
2 more. Because
Yeah.
I'm looking for. I'm going.
We got the one down in that well
Okay.
that we had to climb down in, and then we got the one in the village on the, you know what I'm saying, the one that was hanging underneath the thing. So there's 2 more.
Okay. So there's one by a lake. And then I'll have to look at the map and see where the other one is. But yeah, Danny, I don't think. All right, so here's the shittiest part of everything with that. I think everything to do with your immigration problem came from a place of actual fucking factual compassion and got out of hand. I think that originally it wasn't like, oh, well, we're going to take over. Like here, it's, well, we need cheap labor and like basically like a serf class for our elites. And on top of it, if we give these people, bring them in mass numbers, the entire families, we can turn them into their own voting bloc if we eventually give them amnesty for coming in here illegally. That's what it was here. In your country, I think it was more, oh shit, Pakistan at that point in time was war-torn, because that's where a good chunk of them are coming from, right?
yeah.
Pakistan
like,
was war-torn. These poor people, they're just trying to escape from, war that they don't want any part of. That kind of thing. and we are better people than this. We need to open our hearts and souls to them and all that, because, well, we're bleeding heart liberals. And, yeah, what ended up happening was they just kept coming, and nobody ever turned off the faucet. Like, here we got Donald Trump to turn off the fucking faucet. Like, all right, enough's enough. Everybody out of the fucking pool, right? Over there, you guys didn't have that. Instead, it was like, well, I'm soft as a marshmallow. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm soft as a feather. And that was your two choices. You didn't have that, you know. I'm going to be a prick. I'm going to, you know, tell you get the fuck out of here. And I'm just going to lock you up and throw you out of here and all that. Because the saddest part is here, that wasn't always the Democrat way. It became the Democrat way, but it wasn't always the Democrat way. That's why Obama was called deporter-in-chief. Because he actually deported, up until Trump, he deported more people than anybody else.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Here, it switched to more of a political talking point / tool, and something to basically try and shove in Trump's ass, basically. Did I say basically like 4 times in that sentence, Smurf?
Basically.
Oh, okay. I thought so. Damn it. But yeah, it's a shame. It really is. If only they could just integrate with your society, and, you know, you guys could all live comfortably over there. Maybe you'd have yourself a Pakistani girlfriend now, and, you know, she would be setting down a rug to pray to her God at like sunrise or whatever, and then you every Sunday she could, you know, walk you to the front of the church and stay outside so she doesn't catch flame by walking into it. And you
Yeah, I
could
mean,
live a peaceful existence, but it just didn't work out.
But the thing is, the Sikhs integrated extremely well. The Hindus integrated extremely well. You know, so you go through other kind of, and it's like we don't ever have to, have ever had a problem with them, like, but it always seems to be the Muslims.
Yeah. I mean,
And
that's just it.
I'm sorry to say that, like, but it's just the truth. This is what. It's not like we're going after just everyone who has brown and black skin, and it's just a racist
Right.
thing. No, it's
A religious thing.
it's a religious, cultural thing that and again, even the Muslims, the way they treat the Hindus and the Sikhs here, they're just as bad to them as well. I mean, like my mate's girlfriend, her family, they're Sikhs, and they talk about how like the Muslims treat them and stuff like that. And this is like they tell us about the history that in India and stuff like that. And it's like this shit goes deep, man. And there's a big history to it. You know what I mean?
Dude, Perry's like, back then Democrats were slave owners and Republicans were freers. Just letting you know. There's a reason why, you know, you just ask people, what is the party of Lincoln? What was Lincoln's party as president?
You talking to me or?
Well, no, I mean, I'm sure you know, right? Abraham Lincoln's party?
I don't know. Was he? I don't know if was he a Democrat? I don't know.
He was a Republican.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Perry's absolutely 1,000% right. It was the southern, Smurf, what the fuck you building here, you crazy fuck?
Just something with a roof over here because I got to build the clay bench so we can make those monkeys.
Yeah, I got you. No, yeah, Republican, dude. The slave owners were actually Southern Democrats. The entire South used to be Democrat.
Yeah, because wasn't like the original Republicans who started the party, wasn't they like a majority of them were black?
I don't know about that one, but no, but Abraham Lincoln was his party.
Yeah, because I heard there was like a. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking I'm doing it. I don't
You're
know.
making things up, Danny. Don't worry about it. You don't have to take the American history quiz until after you emigrate here.
Okay, fair enough.
You know, so you're good for now. Just
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, like I just don't know. I mean, you got all these Arab rich countries. They're doing extremely well for themselves,
Oh, yeah,
very
they are.
wealthy, a lot of resources. It'd just be nice if they maybe got stuck in a bit more and helped out all their Muslim brothers and sisters and brought them in instead and said, "Look, oh, you're suffering in that country, are you? I'll come in here. We'll put you up in hotels and give you everything over here."
well,
No. Send them
there
to
you
the UK.
go.
Send them to the
Would
UK.
I think we've had this discussion before. Like, you wouldn't want, like, you wouldn't want to move certain people into your nice house. You wouldn't want to go out and find like a hobo bum on the street, be like, oh, he's a good Christian like me, he goes to church every Sunday, so I'm just going to move that motherfucker in my house, and then you come home and he's having sex with one of your cats. You know what I mean? You didn't even know you owned a cat, but there he is having sex with it in your living room.
What
I
the
mean,
fuck?
can't you at least just bring in all the women and children and babies though?
Well, I mean, I did. You could, but that's just it. And then you're separating families. You run into all kinds of other problems. It's just
Yeah, but they're being bombed every second, and they're slaughtering babies every second, aren't they? So it's like, wouldn't they want to get out of there?
I mean, you would think, but at the same point in time, you got like, why are so many people still in Gaza that now have an open license to get the fuck out of there? Because they do. They can leave now. That's the whole thing with them signing the peace deal. That was part of the peace deal, is that the other countries would let them in, but the people aren't leaving. Why? Because it's their fucking home. It may be a pile of rubble, but like, maybe that person's family owned that land for, as long as Netanyahu allowed them to. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I know oh fuck.
done your head in.
Such a shame, man. It's such a fucking shame.
It is. I mean, look, tolerance of each other is one thing, but when it comes down to it, never look past the fact that as much of a capability for good as every person has within them, they also have that capability of evil. And it's the same thing for religion. Any religion can be used for good. It can also be used for terrible evils.
Yeah, because I was watching this thing earlier of this British journalist go. He went over to Israel and he was trying to find evidence for the apartheid and all this mistreatment, to the Palestinians and Arabs who lived there and all this stuff. And anyway, he was speaking to a lot of Arabs there and a lot of Egyptians and you know Syrians and Palestinians and whatnot who's working there, and he was asking them about their lives there. And they're all saying that, yeah, they're living good lives there. Everything was cool. Everything was nice. And then one guy was like, he was like, look, like I'm not an Arab. Like, I'm an Egyptian. You know what I mean? Like, we were Christians. Like, my family have ancestry. Like, in Egypt, we were Coptic Christians until the Arabs come and conquered us. So he was like, don't call me Arab because I'm not an Arab. Like, he got really offended. And then the British guy kind of didn't, because he doesn't really know about that kind of history. He always presumes majority of the Middle East has always been Muslim. He never really looked into the whole Islamic.
The only thing the Middle East has always been is very sandy.
Yeah, as well, yeah.
Yeah.
And anyway, he was just going through that and stuff, and then yeah, a lot of it was eye-opening as well, because again, you know, like in Israel, you do have Arabs there, you do have Palestinians who have work visas who go in and work there. There is like, again, and I do agree with Steve with the whole thing about the Talmud, the Hasidic, you know, ultra-religious Jews there. Like, I've seen videos of it, I've seen interviews of how they talk to Christians, how they treat Christians. I mean, I get that there's been this whole thing with burning down some churches. I don't know where that happened. I need to obviously see the videos and stuff and look
Wait,
into it. But I wouldn't
Steve
be
told you that?
surprised. Huh?
Steve told you that?
Yeah, Steve, because remember he sent that video of
Well,
the Catholic
don't
nun.
listen to Steve. He's clearly anti-Semitic, that bastard.
No, but it's true though.
No,
Like, stuff you
I'm
said,
kidding,
like,
dude. I'm completely kidding.
because like obviously the only thing I disagreed in that video of that Catholic nun with the Tucker Carlson is she was almost kind of like simping for the Muslims, saying that Muslims treat Christians better in Palestine and they treat them better than the Jews do in Israel. And it's like,
I mean, maybe that's her experience with it.
yeah, which is fine. I mean, she's a Catholic nun living in Israel,
Right.
and it's like, you know, obviously she's had experiences there with the ultra-religious Jews. Probably majority of them have been negative. But all I was trying to say is, like Steve was right about everything he said about how they treat Christians, how they, you know, spit on them, and obviously blah blah blah. That's like a deep-rooted religious thing, obviously from the history and that. But all I'm saying is when you compare the actual genocides of Christians globally, like it's the Islamists who are actually genociding Christians, and that obviously comes from a religious perspective as well. So when you compare the two of, okay, if I'm a Christian, if I had to choose whether to live in Israel as a Christian or in Nigeria or Congo or Syria or Iran, you know, Pakistan, I would rather choose to live in Israel as a Christian. Yeah, there's probably going to be many circumstances where I'm going to get into fights with these fucking ultra-religious Jews because they're spitting at me and all types of shit, but I've not seen them drag Christians out of their churches and literally hack them to death and slaughter their families and all that stuff.
Well,
Whereas
clearly
with,
you haven't hung out on a Tuesday night then.
oh well, okay, well maybe I've not seen them do it, or maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
But you get the point. Do you get the point I'm saying though, at least?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I get
there's
you.
problems both. There's problems both. Like I agree. Like there's deep-rooted history with the Zionists there and the fucking ultra-religious Talmud Jews, like the way they see Christians and stuff. 100%, that's fact. There isn't no debate there. It's just when you look at the actual numbers of killings and slaughterings and like just this year in Nigeria, over 100,000 Christians have been slaughtered by the Fulani militants. Just alone this year, just in Nigeria.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Like
I mean,
my
anybody getting slaughtered
Sorry.
like that's crazy though. Like,
yeah, of course, yeah, of course. Like there's obviously when my dad comes down from Kerem, there's usually like African nurses who come down, and I'm close with a guy called Samuel who's from Ghana, and we talk about this how the difference between Ghana, Nigeria, and Congo, and how their government runs. You know, the population of Muslims compared to Christians, and where he's from is kind of like balanced. It's like 50-50.
mm-hmm.
And he said that they generally speaking, there is no conflict in Ghana. It's mostly peaceful. But he said up in the north, in the top part of Africa, in Nigeria, like the obviously the Fulani militants, they're kind of like this herds kind of African militant group, but they're obviously Islamists. And he says that what they do is they go around village to village, like, you know, farms and stuff, and because they come bring their cattle, they force the village to, they basically get the cattle to basically eat all of their crops and then leave the whole like land barren. So the farmers there basically go broke and starve, and they basically say that if you don't let us do this, we're just going to come in and wipe the whole village out. And then he said there was a story once where a guy from one of the villages had enough of them doing this, so he poisoned all of the crop in the village. So when the Fulani militant Islamists come over to do what they usually do, all of their cows and basically, animals basically fed on the crops, they all literally died. And then what the then Fulani militants did is they literally then went to the whole village and then just massacred and slaughtered a lot of them.
Wow.
And this is what they do. They just go around doing what they want, and they just kidnap and rape and kill what they want. They go into Christian churches, burn it down, slaughter families there, and they just literally just go village to village, town to town, and do it. And I watched a video recently of a Nigerian pastor, like a priest, literally in the open graveyard of all the massacred Nigerians in there. And he's literally shouting. He's shouting at Trump, America, the Western world, the UN. He's like, look what they're doing to us. Like, can you come in and help us, please? Like, we need your help. Like, and it's literally heartbreaking. It literally just makes you want to break down and cry. Like, what they're going through. Like, they got no help.
Out there shouting for Superman. And so, I think I've got a solution.
Check out this monkey thing, dude.
What?
You're walking straight towards it. I got it set up right now. I forgot I got to make the mud thing. But
Did you just say a smoky thing?
the monkey thing.
You're a monkey thing.
You're a monkey.
Yeah, I know. Do you know where that goes, right?
Yeah.
In the village?
Yeah. I walked past them. There's a couple of spots up there.
You know something? I walk past it too. Don't you go start no smack with me. I'll show you what for, okay?
Hey,
Yeah,
you
I'm on
listen
my
to
way.
me.
I know where one of those medallions are. I saw that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's down where you first drop down to the next map. Because when I was looking
But yeah,
up,
Gam, we should try to get Steve on next time. That'd be a nice conversation, man.
dude, I'm like an idiot. I really should. I need to get him on. Because I know like the painting streams, because we're in Halloween time. So I've been having like Six was on last week on the paint stream.
Oh,
like tomorrow
wicked.
night
Oh,
on
man.
the Thursday stream. Yeah, he was on. Who else? SE. SE's been on.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, SE was on last week too. Smurf was on. Like I had like 3 or 4 people in there. But yeah, I would love to get Steve in and just have a conversation with him because Steve will come up with some interesting stuff too. Like, I mean, between him and Rebel, those are the roaming reporters that tell me all the news that's fit to print, you know? They're always watching the tweet machines and paying attention to world events, so I don't have to.
Yeah, maybe it's best for me, like, to save the conversations for that kind of stream instead of this one,
Well, I mean, yeah, like I said, we're keeping it kind of light on the Thursdays. Like usually we keep them light on Wednesdays, Fridays too nowadays. But at the same point in time, I also know like you haven't been able to get shit off your chest in a minute, so I'm just letting you kind of vent.
Yeah, no, I mean it's fine. It's like this Discord stuff, when we go like I wasn't like angry or pissed off with anyone. It's just I think maybe it's just the way the way I write things out. Maybe it sounds like I'm screaming and
No, well, not
it's
just that.
It's just a healthy back and forth, really, isn't it? That's
right.
all.
Well, for me, like most times I'm joking anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
But at the same point in time, like I said, you also need to get that shit off your chest. Because if you don't hit a release valve every now and again, you let pressure build up. It's kind of the same way guys, will rub one off even if they have a girlfriend sometimes. Because they just don't feel like putting any effort but need to blow off a little steam. Because if not, their nut's going to burst. Right in their pants in front of their parents during Thanksgiving dinner. May or may not have happened to Smurf once or twice. All right, maybe 4 times, but that turkey ain't gonna stuff itself.
Yeah, you know, 'cause it's frustrating because like you walk around my area and you literally see Palestinian flags, you see Palestinian
I
like
don't see
stickers
any
on people's
friggin' Union Jacks.
You know, there's like literally stickers on the windows saying like "Disarm Israel, Free Palestine." It's like, yeah, cool, great, you know, okay,
Yeah,
but
I'm not all about that either. You
I
disarm
mean,
Israel,
what
they'll get
about?
wrecked.
I mean, disarm everyone then, right? We on board with all that? If we're going to disarm them, then you got to disarm the other side. You got to go tell the Arabian countries stop funding it all. If they stop funding it all, we'll stop funding it all. We come together to the table, have some falafel and fucking kebabs and you know whatever the fuck the food they eat. We can all sit around the table, eat each other's
Whatever the
food.
fuck food they eat, that's fucking great.
You know, and fucking like all dance around the table together and have fucking fun. You know, yeah, yeah. I would love to live in that world, wouldn't we all? I mean, but it's just not that easy. Like, and again, they won't talk about all the persecuted Christians around the world getting genocided. No one wants to talk about that, but you just want to talk about the fucking disarm Israel, free Palestine. That's all they ever want to talk about. It's like, you know what? Until like I'll talk about it, but only until you guys start talking about all the Christian genocide that's happening around the world as well. How about that? You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, we can talk about all of it, or we can talk about none of it. How about that?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think, were you around last Halloween?
Where? What do you mean?
Yeah, on my, like, because last Halloween was definitely a painting stream.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not sure.
So, because I told my ghost stories. And it's like the only thing that keeps me from completely believing that there's no afterlife, no God, any of that stuff, are the ghost stories. I don't know if you were around for that or not.
No, yeah, I don't think I was. No.
Wow, really? All right. Well, you're definitely gonna want to catch, even if you can't be there for like tomorrow's or whatever. The one that I'm gonna tell on the 30th, October 30th, that Thursday. That's a stream you might want to hear because I will tell you my own personal ghost stories, whether you think they're bullshit or not. But the last one I tell is it's fucking crazy. It's really what it is. But it's true. Like, they're true stories.
Yeah, I had one once. I was in the kitchen once making food, and then something pulled my trousers down. It was weird.
Dude, I had that happen one time.
Nah, I'm only fucking around. I'm joking.
Did it give you tokens before it did that? I'm just asking for a
Yeah,
Damn.
it was. No, you know what? I've never had. I've never had any kind of experience like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Boring, I guess.
yeah, the last story I tell, and because it goes back to, God, my sister. It starts when I'm a little kid, and like that one, like I also try to debunk them when I'm telling them, like it could have been this, it could have been that too, because I leave that open. But the very last one out of all of them is one that I can't debunk because there's a second element to it. Um, but yeah, it starts out when I was like 7 years old, and then I think the next ghost story is when my sister's 5 years old. What happened with her and my mom, and and then it goes on through my teenage years into my adult time and all that. But there's all kinds of different shit, man. Like it's an interesting set of stories to listen to. But I decided I'm going to tell them every Halloween.
Yeah. I'll tune into that. I'll tune into that for sure.
What's up, Six?
All right, man. I'm gonna hit the hay, guys.
Yep, you and E-Rock, both of you guys. You guys like going off the spoon or something I don't know about here? What's up with that? Because E-Rock
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
put
hit
that
the
in the
hay
chat.
and then go to bed.
I got you.
Oh, have a good one, guys.
Have a good night, Bryce. Good night, Danny. Thank you for chiming in. Always a pleasure to talk to you, brother.
Yeah, you too, guys. Y'all take care, Smurf and Gam and the chat. And when you next on, Gam, what you doing? You doing another one this week, or?
Oh yeah, I tomorrow and then Friday. Tomorrow is I'll be painting. I think I'm gonna work on Pyramid Head. Actually, get him knocked off the table. Show off the new print, which is Hobgoblin. I'm working on Marvel's Hobgoblin from Marvel Comics. Spider-Man villain. He's pretty creepy looking, but just showing off what the new printer can do and all that. And
Oh, sick. Yeah, that's
and
cool,
then
man.
Friday it'll be me, Smurf, and probably David playing this again if we don't finish it tonight. I don't know if we're gonna finish it. I don't know if there's another map. I don't.
Well, yeah, I don't think we're finishing it tonight.
Yeah, I'm still looking around for these medallion things, and not having much luck.
Well, sorry. I hope I've not distracted you guys too much from the hunt.
Hell no, brother.
Nah. We just been working while you're talking.
Yeah,
All good.
I'm like exploring while while we talk. Can do two things at once. I'll
Yep.
never tell my wife that though, because then I'll have to do more work. But
Yep. Have a good sleep, dude. Have a good one.
Get some rest, Danny, and hang in there.
Yeah, pretty alright, mate. Have a good night, guys. So I'll chat to you tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Have a good night, brother.
Alright, mate. Take care. Take care. Bye. 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 Bye.
S.E. I am actually going to check and see if Sheree hit me back yet. Yeah, no message back from Sheree yet, so I don't know what's up with that, guys. I will tell you this. Maybe it's a family emergency, something like that. But I can tell you, having talked to Sheree as much as I have, offline, Sheree's only ever missed, I think, 2, maybe 3 episodes of ABL. Like, not even just as a moderator, but in general. So, her not showing up in ABL tonight, everybody just pray everything's okay. Shout out to her family, shout out to Vic James, shout out to her. And, I can't say I wish somebody would have told me sooner, because nobody knew any sooner that I didn't know what I didn't know, I think that was a sentence. I'm just not sure.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
Possibly. There's a lot of not knowing and knowing in there, But, no, shout out to her, and hopefully, we all hope that you're all right out there, Sheree. And if she's not okay, it's probably Smurf's fault. I'm going to blame it on Smurf. Dang, Smurf. I got to stop saying
You know?
Up here
I don't know.
around.
Better than whatchamacallit or doohickey
Or doohickey, the thingamajig.
or yeah, thingamajig. That's it.
Is it thingamajig? I can't remember what the other one is.
Yep, thingamajig.
I'm picking up like bird carcasses for the meat to balance out my stuff. We must have broke 3 of those amulets, not 2.
I only know of 2.
So the third one is when you drop into the other map. You drop into that cave. If you look
That was
up,
the first one that we did.
Right. So we got that one.
Yep. And you got the one hanging in the village on the piece of wood there.
So wait, then we didn't get this one that's like a bridge over shit.
No.
So if you look at the map right now and look at the photographs, we didn't get the upper two. Is that where we're at with this?
Hold on, let me get over there.
And here's the other
Correct.
question. Is this
Correct.
shit all on one map? Because that first picture I have seen in upper over, like where it's two levels like that, and it's where you get up to go disarm the bicycle on the first map.
Oh no, it's not there.
Because the other one, the one that's the dead trees by the lagoon, that unfortunately looks to me like the island that we're on, build on. I know it's not, and that's why I'm saying, is it all on one map or is it spread out across different maps?
Man, it's probably spread out. I mean, we still have legend stones that I'm sure we have to find back where our island base is. Anaconda Island.
I don't think so, do we? Well, actually, Anaconda, our island is all for this tribe, right? Yeah, because we're repairing totems there, and totems only apply to this tribe.
Yeah.
This is some pretty bullshit. That's a lot of area we gotta explore.
Don't build this one.
Undai, What are you doing with
Weird.
that monkey? Are you cooking the monkey there?
I gotta bake the monkey.
Don't you know you got to bake the monkey? Ay. Cook up my food before I go to sleep because I am almost out of energy and I gotta refresh. Your son got an honor roll? Very cool. Congratulations, E-Rock. That's awesome.
Yep, that is cool. My kids were on a roll until the last couple of years of high school.
Totally. The last couple of years, they may or may not have found my stash. I'm just saying here, okay? Damn, I need something with a lot more sustenance than that, because that just, that gave me nothing, Smurf.
Yeah, I need to go get some meat. I'm hurting too. I've been over there just building shit.
Yeah, I hear you. I travel around.
I have some nuts if you need a Brazil nut. I got a bunch of them.
Yo, you better keep your nuts right there in your pants, sir. I'm out. That's it. You ran me right the fuck out of this place.
Here you go. Hey, come here. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
Come here, put my nuts in your mouth, okay?
I got some nuts for you, okay?
Okay, don't worry about the coconut hairs that are going to get stuck between your teeth, okay?
That's why we're friends.
Jesus.
I still don't know where you come up with some of the shit that you come up with, though. That one's a mystery.
Honestly, I don't either. That shit just, like, some stuff just strings together and just flows, and I don't even know where it comes from. Maybe it's maybe I'm just a weirdo. I don't know. I have no idea, Smurf. If I could tell you, I would, but I have no clue.
Hey, just don't be a weird guy, you know.
Maybe I'm just a weirdo. It happens. At least I'm fucking honest, though,
All right, here's one monkey.
All right. So it
Wait a
is
minute.
not this fucking.
Oh, okay. So hold on.
What's up?
It's not done. Oh, come on. It says it needs claws.
It says it needs fuck. Dude, you're gonna make another
It needs-
hole in that monkey?
Yeah, it says it needs claws.
Claws.
Yeah, you got any cat claws or something? I don't know.
Cat teeth,
The only
maybe?
thing I
The fangs?
yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
I'm not sure either.
Well, let me see. Let me check this notebook to see if it says anything.
Yeah, I'm wandering around right now just looking for anything that looks like that island. Or a bunch of, actually, you know what? I just thought about it. I gotta go find it again. Shit. I need to go back down. I just thought of another place when I walked over to, you know, the Yakabuka village or whatever the hell it is. Yamaka.
You have a walk? I don't know.
Teabagging Gam while he's sleeping. Jesus, Ian.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've done it to
Eugene
David.
got
I've done it to
two.
David several times.
I'm guessing that's subs. He's got some. That's where you eating a monkey, isn't that cannibalism? Well, you know, I guess actually I don't think you saw that stream, Perry, where I was David and I were both starving to death, and like all our meat intake is kind of bottomed out like it is now. So I killed one of the rhino penis people and ate him. I've already engaged in cannibalism. So, you know, you're not too far off the mark.
It needs to be daytime again.
Yeah, this ain't the right place. Alright.
You can see shit. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It just says claws.
Claws. Like I said, I haven't killed anything.
And I
that
can't
got
find
claws off it.
anything. I can't find any kind of recipe.
Eugene,
Like
I'm guessing.
I made it out of clay. I baked it. Yeah, I'll walk back up here.
Yeah, Eugene said, have you gotten any more subs? My last two subs are Perry, which, you know, awesome. He tuned right back in this week. So, that's epic. Glad we picked you up. And then I picked up a sub from Indie's stream too last night, or 2 nights ago.
Well, the only place...
It was more chill this time. The only thing is, it kind of threw me off because a lot of the people there were talking about NWO, like New World Order and stuff like that, and I was like, cool, I guess. They were discussing like New World Order taking over and stuff like that, and you know, I even made the joke in their chat. I was just like, I'm a little confused though. How's the NWO going to take over with Hollywood Hulk Hogan and Scott Hall dead? And all you got left is Kevin Nash, and he always blows out his knees, so it's going to be real difficult for the New World Order to take over nowadays. Maybe it's just me. It's what happens when you're raised in the Attitude Era.
Damn, I gotta make 3 of these monkeys.
I gotta make 3 monkeys dance, monkey dance. There's a monkey that I know and love. It's a clay monkey. Clay
Closest
monkey.
place I know of that has the cats would be the airfield.
I've come across them out here too. More worried about stepping on a friggin' black caiman in the middle of the night. Some down in the mangroves. Or a stingray. I never see stingray out here in the middle of the night, but those black caiman will swim right the hell up on you and snap your ass. There's a dead mouse there. Somebody left their mousey out, okay. Yeah, yeah, Indie Stream was definitely, it was like chill. Some decent people in there. Some nice people. Yeah, it was actually not a bad time. I usually don't have shit to watch on Mondays, so I threw that on and just like I'll listen to it. But basically, I've been dialing in that printer, so it's like paying attention to the printer, being on the streams, stuff like that. Like SEs I had on last night, and had the printer pretty dialed in, so I had stuff like actually cranking out while I was watching his stream. It was nice. Did you all see the meme where Trump was flying the jet and dropped the Dukes on? My favorite was Harry Sassone, the guy that Trump was dropping the shit on. Like they show him clearly getting the shit dropped on his head, and like he is so offended by it. It was hysterical. I can't believe the President of the United States is posting memes of him shitting on my head. On American citizens, damn it. And it was just like, man, yeah, like, get the fuck out. Just shut the fuck up. I hate it. Like, he's that kid back in the day that if I went to, like, high school with him, we would have stuffed him in the locker. Like, yeah, like, and it would have been,
Give him a wedgie.
Yeah. He would have been the
Give
kid
him a
we would
wedgie.
have taken down to the electrical construction fucking shop and let him weld them to the fucking table. Like, weld them to the chair. That actually happened in my high school. Like, not even making that up. Because mine was, I went to a vocational school for high school, like a VOTEC. And we had one shop, it was called electrical construction is what it was actually, they run, it's training to be an electrician, like journeyman electrician in that shop. And we used to call it electrical deconstruction because that's where a lot of the craziest bastards in the school were. And right next to it was welding. Well, one of the kids, he was talking shit in the electrical construction shop. They drug his ass over to welding, and they welded his ass to a chair. He had had to get a skin graft on one of his wrists from it, because you know how the bar heats up when you're welding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, like fucking fried him. Like, I guess you ain't talking shit now, are you, son? Got 99 problems and some severe burns or one.
Oh yeah, I need to find me some protein for sure.
I need to find some protein.
Oh yeah, I'm way
anybody out
low
there
on
got
protein. Like I have 0.
Anybody got any protein for old Smurf out there in the world? Okay. You just put it right in my mouth. I'll lean back. Yeah, that's it. Just goober it in there. I got tortoise shells set up. What the fuck? Here's the kicker. Do I actually have a fire starter in my backpack?
I got 2 of them.
Shit. I got a fire starter. I just don't have any dry leaves. Knock down a tree, but I'm out in the mangrove swamp, so good luck with that shit, huh? There we go. Here's some dry leaves for me. I got a little more over here, and maybe one over here for my Tootsies. Eugene's cooking with gas. Wait, did I miss a... Eugene, have you put out a song lately? I want to make sure. I don't remember getting. Oh, dear Lord, Perry. Good luck with that, man. They came with receipts on its own. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's tough watching all the things. Yeah, Ian, you're right. I mean, there's you just have to. So like I understand if people cut out early on my stream because it goes late. You know what I mean? We go 8, 12 hours. Like, oh, it'll wear you out. I definitely I have streams like SE stream. Anytime SE streams, I try to be right there for it. That's one of those streams I try not to miss. If I can help it at all, and if I do, I'll watch the replay because SE will be talking some good stuff.
I almost missed it again because he said 11 o'clock, but it was 10 o'clock at my time.
Dude, yeah, well, Smurf, you gotta remember.
Yeah.
That's why you're the reason why I say 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time whenever I talk about my stream. You taught me that lesson, that foolishness of, hey, everybody doesn't live in the same fucking time zone. So you got to be kind of specific to your time zone. Like, damn.
Yep.
So I legit, that's happened. That's definitely a thing that happened. Sorry, I'm late, Gam. You know, you said 8 o'clock. I'm watching the time. I'm like, oh,
hey, I was happy I
time.
actually made it. I was only a couple minutes late.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
That's okay. I thought I might not make it tonight because the internet cut out right around 6:30. Just went flat out dead for a little bit there. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, same thing with all the Amazon web servers, the AWS.
Yeah,
cut out
I don't
the
know
other
about
day.
that.
No?
Oh, there was yeah, there's been sevs for like the last 2 months. Almost every week there's a sev is when something goes down. Something in the system goes down, like the pickers can't pick or the packers can't pack because their scanners aren't working. And it is a shutdown for a while, but they usually end up fixing it pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this affected
So, but I haven't
Epic.
been to work in almost a week. Like, this is the second week, and my shift would start tomorrow night, but I'm not working. So, I mean, I can only hear what my wife has said, and she said they were down for half the night last night, and they wouldn't send anybody home. They couldn't VTO anybody because the shit was down.
They couldn't do nothing, man. I'm telling you what. This is. I was out there. I was like, hey, you got to do something here, okay?
She said that they got to sit in the break room for a few hours. That's awesome. Get paid. If you can't leave, you can't do
Yeah, I was
anything.
gonna
Like
say you
shit.
can't do shit. You can't send off packages. Nothing. Well, I mean, that's one of those things where I had my wife do the let me speak to your manager voice because Amazon she ordered. So I decided this. I was.
Oh, I saw that there's like a class action
No, it's not that.
something.
Not that. No, this was a little different. They were supposed to deliver my 2 bottles of different colored resin today, and it didn't get shipped because, well, the systems were down. So my wife was like, "You have wasted
Well, they
my
took the
time.
money
I
though,
feel I
right?
should be justly compensated. Don't you think so too?" I said, "Why, yes, I do." So if I can get the 3rd color free, I'll be happy.
Have to go talk to the dude and be like, "Hey, my friend Gammy's wife. You got to treat her with respect. See, you're gonna have to deal with me."
You better get that respect, okay? You're gonna find out what happens when
Look,
people
she
stop
don't
being
go to
polite.
no zoos, okay?
She don't go to no zoos.
She ain't no retard. She don't like zoos.
Smurf's vacation just went from a week to permanent, okay?
Oh shit.
Bob said, "So you got paid for doing nothing?" Sounds like a dem to me.
It happens a lot at Amazon.
Dude, yeah, honestly, I know people that
Dude,
work
there's so many
Amazon
things that I
besides Smurf.
don't agree with Amazon, but man, I'm kind of happy about the way that they do it. Like
Well,
I mean, they're stupid with the way that they hire management. I'll say flat out. How does a manager be? How does an Amazon manager become a manager without working at an Amazon?
yeah.
Like that pisses me off. Like
I
you're gonna
mean,
hire this guy off the street who's never worked at Amazon, but he's got a degree. That's it. That's his only credentials. That
yeah,
he's
not a
got
degree,
a degree, but
but
like
if you
no
got
experience.
yeah,
What the
if you've
fuck?
got managerial experience, that's kind of one thing. Like,
I have no
I
respect
can
for
get
somebody
that.
who comes in and says that they're my manager, and I have to listen to them when he doesn't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, if you cannot do every single job at every station in this building, you should not be a fucking manager.
I agree with
Period.
that.
That's that's
I
that's
would
my take on it, right
thousand
there.
percent
Like,
agree with that.
I don't
I
fucking respect you. Don't show them. You don't. You're gonna come over here and tell me what to fucking do, and you don't even know what the fuck you're doing.
yeah.
Okay.
As somebody that has always been manager, wherever.
Is it, dude? It's always been work your way
I
from the bottom up to the top. That's the way it goes,
I mean,
and
I've
you
had
end up
lateral
becoming the
moves.
most experienced. But man, come
I've
on.
had lateral moves, but it's always like, okay, for example, like Walgreens. All right, explain everything to me about the photo station, the photo, like how does all this work? Break it down. Pharmacy, break it all down to me. I need to know how
Right.
everything works because if for whatever reason you get shorthanded and I got to come back here, the one thing that I always used to say, and I still say this to everybody, the one thing that should suck and should piss you off and make you more embarrassed than anything is not knowing. Not knowing when you should know. So like, oh yeah, I'm the manager over here. Now, as far as like pharmacy went, I'm not a fucking pharmacist. I didn't go to pharmacy school.
Right.
I'm not going to have any kind of expertise in there. I can tell you this, that, or the other thing, but I'm going to point you at the guy that actually has a degree in pharmaceutical medicine that can answer your questions because I'm simply not qualified for. Because I'm not going to school for that long.
Dude, I was told at Amazon one time when they brought in some new managers from Texas. I don't know. They keep bringing people up from Texas, and they
I heard it
made our site. Its region is Texas, which is stupid.
Fucking gator, dude.
But they wanted us
miss.
to like. The guy's like asking me what he should do. Motherfucker, you make more than I do. How do you not know what you're doing?
Yeah.
No, move along. Move along. I'm not going to tell you a goddamn thing, like, at all. Like, it's not going to happen. Sorry. You're a manager. You're supposed to know. I'm just an associate, and I know more than you? That's fucked up.
Yeah. Back in the day, you couldn't get a job that was big paying unless you knew someone or had the education. It's not
Right.
that way in today's world. Yep, you're not wrong.
Or if you just worked your way from the bottom up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I knew people. I mean, I told that story. We knew the one chick. We used to always break her stones and call her Grimace. And she made because, holy God, I got 72 feathers on me. I think I can dump some of these.
Yeah, dude, I had 60 something on me. I had to destroy a bunch of shops. So.
Yeah. We used to call her Grimace, right? Like break her stones. That chick worked her way up from like the bottom to fucking store manager, district manager, all that. She was making more than she's probably making more now than anybody I know, just about. Because she owns her own franchise. So it's like there is something to it, you know. But yeah, good luck. Most kids nowadays, it's like, I went to college for 4 years. Want fries with that? Like, oh shit. I'm glad I don't have your student loan to pay back there, buddy. Oh man, I only got 2 arrows left. What the fuck? This is all Smurf's fault. I blame the Smurf. I guess I better keep a lot more of those arrows on me than I thought, huh?
Try to keep 10 on me. I made sure I had at least 10 before I got rid of my
I'm gonna
feathers.
make arrows. I'm walking through every one of these islands looking for the one that has a decrepit smiley face on it. Time to swim across here, okay. I'm in the water, going for a swim, look down below. Smurf's truly my friend. Ah, shit, another fucking totem. Damn it.
Dude, your reaction to my video was hilarious.
Dude, I couldn't believe that was your actual fucking face. I was like, what the? Like, no way. Smurf actually showed off his face. I was like, and I don't think anybody saw it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw it either.
Eugene said DEI hires.
Oh yeah, that's a big thing.
Oh yeah, that's 1,000% a thing.
Oh yeah, dude, I can't even tell you how many different languages I hear when I go to work. There's at least 3. French, Spanish, and there's another one that I don't know.
Yeah. There was one guy that I actually had quit before I worked with him. Actually, he's the reason why me and that one dude, shout out to him, Frogzilla, didn't work together right off the rip at one point in time because he decided he wanted to go over to Frogzilla's store. I was going to fill that spot right up until we had to wait 5 years before I actually worked with Frogzilla. But he was he was I don't know if he was Hindi or what, but he wrote down on his resume that he spoke multiple languages, and when he was inquired as to what language, he said Urdu. And I was like, wait, you speak the language of Mordor? Like, and I said that to him in the interview and got kicked by.
Hey, we don't speak that speech here. That's the black speech. We don't like that's the evil shit.
That's
if
that is
anybody's
the
watched
dark
Lord of the
tongue.
Rings, that's
The
what
dark
it's
tongue of
called.
Mordor. We don't talk like that here, okay? You know, you better go find Sauron and get the fuck out of here with that speech like that. You just know what I'm saying? You trying to get everybody here killed or what there, Bill Dildo Daggins? You fucking mutt you fucking talking about stuff like this. Okay. I'll let it slide this time, but next time, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, floor, you're gonna be on the floor, okay?
Oh man, this is gonna take forever.
What are you looking for, teeth?
I just proteins and I was trying to get my shit up, but I was trying to mystery stew, but it's just only getting it up proteins by 4.
Barely did.
Yeah, only by 4.
1,300 a week. That's pretty good. That's how hard it is to get a job. Yeah, I mean, Smurf doesn't have a channel. This is Smurf's channel. This is the home of Smurf.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. We can't give if Smurf has his own channel. Smurf and I discussed this. He can't have his own channel. He'll end up getting fired from Amazon, and then his wife will fucking kill me. I ain't going to work tonight. I got
all my people are here anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, now, if the Smurf ever wanted a channel, we'd advertise the shit out of it probably 24/7.
Maybe one day.
Be like, hey, Smurf,
I'm not finished. I'm not finished here yet.
I ain't done here with you, okay? I didn't hear no bell yet. You understand what I'm saying to you?
There's no ding. Oh,
Ding.
oh, I hear it in my head. I hear it. It's not the ring. It's not the bell, but I hear it. Do. Do.
Sees like Smurf's channel is channel 6 every Saturday morning.
Used to be. There's no more Saturday morning cartoons anymore.
Yeah. Such a
They
shame.
drew first blood, not me.
Yeah, they fucked up Saturday mornings, not me, okay? I was trying to be polite to them, and I was showing them a good time and so forth. That's that one scene in what was it? Was it Rocky 4? I think it's Rocky. It is Rocky 4. When he's got his son, and he's like reading a bedtime story to him, and he's like, and then he said this and so forth. Like he's trying to act like he's educated. And like, but he just keeps saying the same word. It's like when I say allegedly a lot. Like, and allegedly, that scene always cracks me up. You know what's fucked up? I always wondered this and got the answer and was actually a little sad by the answer. In Rocky 4, no, Rocky 5, who played Sylvester Stallone's son in the movie? I don't know. Do you know Smurf or not?
I don't know the name of that kid.
Yeah, his name was Sloan, or I think it's Sloan Stallone. That was actually Stallone's son.
Yeah, it was my kid. You didn't know that?
Right. And you know why he wasn't back for the sequel?
Nope.
You know how like they did Rocky Balboa and it wasn't his son playing that role? Because his son would have been old enough to play that role. Yeah, Sylvester Stallone's son died.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, he actually had his son died. I never knew. I was like, holy shit, that's fucked up. That's some fucked up information. But yeah, I was watching something, and that had come up. Like it was something with Stallone in it. Maybe it was just like a history of Sylvester Stallone and you know how he banged Bridget Nielsen and all that. Which I still think is funny. Hey, you can go over there and act with Arnold Schwarzenegger, but when you come home to make the sex, it's with me, okay? You may be acting like you're too good, but you remember where your bread is buttered, there, honey. But yeah, I didn't know Sylvester Stallone's his son had died. It's like, damn, that's some shit. There's one totem. Found 2 totems in the fisherman. And the fisherman requires, I think, a 3-pronged spear larva. And I can't remember what the other damn thing was. It's 3-pronged spear water, maybe? I think they all require water.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's probably that water stuff, you know. It's the wet stuff you can find in the ocean. All right. Don't drink that stuff from the ocean. No, it's got a kick to it, a little bit too much salt for my liking. Wait, Eugene said his daughters are, and I don't know if he meant hot or if he meant they're like so ugly that they'll make you ill. I don't know. I'll tell you what. That's one of those things. Like you definitely don't want to be the one to date his daughter. Like I wouldn't want to be the one to like show up, be like, oh yo, meet my dad. Walk in, and then Sylvester Stallone comes walking up on you, smoking a big old cigar with the rings on and all. Hey, what you doing over there?
Hey, what do you think you're doing with my daughter over there?
Okay, look, let me explain something
Don't
to
you
you.
thinking you're gonna do anything funny?
You saw what I did to Drago in Rocky 4, okay? You even think of pulling your penis out towards my child and so forth. I will throw a beating on you like you ain't never seen, okay?
I'll turn your tea bag into a speed bag. Dude, dude.
Shit, now I gotta remember where the hell did I find that? So I'm gonna pick this up real quick. Let's harvest you. I gotta remember where the hell I saw bamboo. There was bamboo over here. Where did I get that piece of bamboo? Because it is... I found it. Bamboo. Small sticks, right? Like 3 of them.
And a rope.
That ain't it. 2 sticks. 2 small sticks. And go get this 4-prong bamboo spear over to Mr. Busybody over there. The only thing I'm missing is larva. But my soup's all cooked up, so I can just come back and drink that in a minute, okay? And so forth. Damn. I'm like, started looking around for the stumps out here and just remembered I don't think it would be stumps. I think we're in the dry season again, or close to it.
Because I'm getting dirty just from walking around.
Yeah. And so if we're in the dry season, you know what that means, right, Smurf? They usually don't produce nothing out here. You're a non-productive prick, you are, alright? I got the shit on me. I should probably set up a mud mixer over here and get a water station going. Alright, let's hope I don't swim into the piranhas or the black caimans or the white caimans or the Asian caimans. None of them. I don't like none of them guys, okay? They're a little too bitey.
All right, so it looks like the question mark area for that one with the amulets finishes right here where it's the camp. That little camp up here with the letter.
Camp.
Yeah, that little camp that was up here where you found the letter and the the pictures. It's got a little lean-to right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the save spot.
Yeah.
Reminds me, I'll hit save next time I come across the, or go back to the campfire. I'm running around now, right now, to the different islands, trying to remember where in the name of Hades I came across that other stupid totem. It was further down.
There was one there I finished. It just needed one bone and some feathers.
Yeah, this wasn't that totem.
Oh.
I found 2 totems and a fisherman and a microphone where it's at. Six is dead laughing at the tea bag into a speed bag.
Do. Take it.
It went from nom 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 to pop 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 pop. I'll knock your block off, okay? The 2 Utes. If I let the fruit spoil, is that maggots or is that that's larva, isn't it?
Yes. Larva is fruit, and the maggots are meat.
Gotcha. Alright, yeah, I got fruit on me now. There it is. Found that stupid thing.
I got a bunch of both on me.
Tell me I don't have any more small sticks on me. Really? Really? Let's see what we got.
Don't you got one small stick there dangling there?
2, 4, so I need 3. I have regular sticks, so not a big deal. I just break them down. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, your mom's a whore. 5, 5'6". She sucked my. Whoa. Yeah, this one didn't have anything done to it. Putting on the Ritz. I need 2 bones. I need to go.
When you're blue, when you know where to go to, why don't you
Won't
go
you go
where
where
fashion
fashion
sits?
sits? Putting on the
On the
Ritz. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You know, I heard that damn song. It just every time I hear it, like at first I think of was that Falco who did that song? Who was it who did that song? Putting on the Ritz.
No, it wasn't Falco.
No, he did Amadeus, right? Rock Me Amadeus was Falco.
Yeah.
Who the hell did that song? I don't know. Every time I hear that song, I either picture that goofy bastard in his top hat singing it, or I picture Gene Wilder doing the Young Frankenstein.
It was Taco. That's what it
Taco.
was. It
That's
was
it.
Taco.
Have you seen the news today? Trump's son came out as gay. Oh, shit. I swore
Alright, here we go.
I thought I threw meat or bones out there. I guess not. Shit. Need 2 more bones to get that thing done. Went back, found that meat pile and everything.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
Southbound. You had mentioned that, SE? I swear to God I've seen that movie and I can't figure out why. This better be enough for this bastard. I will tell you what. Yep, alright. Only thing I'm missing is larva for the fisherman. Fuck. I am gonna have to go hunt down an animal, get some bone. What a pain in my ass cheeks. Meantime, I think I've been out to every island in this lagoon, and I have not found the one with the amulet. Nothing even close to it. Which is hella disappointing. Oh, I'm gonna have to go further inland and explore.
I'm pretty sure there's another stone out there. Too,
Oh, SE's
a
like,
little...
I watched it on that channel you gave me, GAM. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that site has everything. All the old movies, all the, like, new movies, like, everything. It's a wonderful site. One day I would like to have that site on me too, GAM, you know. You could hook a brother up, you know. I like watching things and seeing new experiences and everything else. Like, there was this one time where I was told that if I put a sausage right around where my blue dingus is, And maybe I get a surprise. Well, I did. And I'll tell you what, they tried to eat the whole blue dingus, and I was scared, okay? But it was interesting at the same time. Like, you know, fear has a way of heightening things, okay? That's all I'm saying here. Jesus Christ, leave me alone, all right? Did you figure out what claws were for the monkey?
No, not yet.
No,
I'm out here at the airfield waiting for a freaking kitty cat to come by.
waiting for some kitty cats, okay? Get me some paws, get me some claws. I'd like to get me some bras, but you know, there ain't no ladies on this island. Yeah, I had a...
The ladies ain't available.
Man, we found this bra one time in my old bedroom. It was hysterical. So I used to have this true story. I had a like cork board, you know, that you put the push pins and all that shit in when I was younger. And we had all different pictures of us being assholes as kids and, you know, different funny stuff hanging up there, news articles, what have you. And we found this bra this one time in my old room. And this fucking thing was, I mean, we're talking like double D's.
Oh, that's some over the
And
shoulder
there
boulder
was, like,
holders, huh?
Yeah, dude. There was like 2 girls that I knew that had it and that I had slept with or what have you at different points in time. And I was still friendly with them. Like, yo, is this by chance yours? It's not mine. Okay, must be the other girls. Is this yours? Ain't mine. We hung that bra on the wall with a posted note that was attached to it that says, whose tits fit in this thing? With a question mark. Please claim it. We couldn't figure out who. To this day, I still have no idea whose bra that was. It was like, good lord. Like, I mean, it was fucking.
Oh, that's a titty.
That's a titty. That's a fully, man. That's a fully, man. You don't know where to go to, why don't you go? God damn it. Now you got that song stuck in my head. If you're a Jew and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where you can kill some kids? Bombing Gaza shit. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, you know something? Yeah, that's a perverse song there, okay?
You know, just look like Gary Cooper. Super duper.
Dating a bitch who looks just like Gary Cooper. Trying hard to not slip in her pooper. Super duper.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Damn. 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 That's some
Like,
funny
oh,
shit.
shit.
It's hard to not slip it in her foot. Oh my god. Take it easy there, Bob. This
Bob's
guy
going to
already
bed.
got
Yeah, you got it, Bob, too. The moment I hear anything from Sheree, I will put it in the Discord. If not, it'll go on my stream. If not tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow, the next day. Um, it could be a couple different things. It's definitely, I mean, we all say this when it comes to misfits. We all know when somebody's missing. We're all pretty observant, to say the least, when it comes to that stuff. And Sheree's a big one to be missing, going MIA. But yeah, I would not keep that information to myself. Even if something did happen or whatever, and I was told to keep it private, I would still tell you guys. Like I heard from her, she's she's okay. She's dealing with shit. Man, that's the third stump I walked by. Still nothing. Fucking leech.
Yeah, I don't have any cats out here.
You don't have any what?
Any kind of big cat yet?
Wait
I know I've seen one over here several times at the.
Wait. Let me look at that poster.
The airfield.
That would be up there. Okay, that goes across. Is there one up higher? Can you take me higher? Can you sing like you have constipated bowels?
He's trying to sing and poop at the same time.
Oh shit, Smurf. Did you come over here to the camp? I
When?
forgot about this
What?
fucking camp.
What camp?
Oh, that's right. Well, no, it's here. They just haven't set it up fully.
I don't know what camp you're talking about.
The one that's over in the mangroves.
Oh.
You know what fucking camp it is. Guaranteed.
We have camps everywhere.
Hey, no, this is a little different. It's got a set of cots in it and a nice tent that I can go to sleep in. Yeah, it's just not all set up with the medical tents and everything yet. Yep, as a matter of fact, bam, there's the new map.
Oh, that's the original camp? The original camp at the very beginning of the first one.
Yeah, this is the camp at the beginning of the first game, okay.
That's where you gotta do the tutorial.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, that is the last map. Fuck me. Oh, and because I didn't have it when I walked. Oh, no, wait. Damn, dude, there is a whole nother map we haven't gone through.
Yeah, see, there's the snake bridge
Hey,
at the very beginning.
You're a snake, okay?
Yep, I told you. Yeah, there's a whole nother area over there.
Cold-hearted snake, boy.
Oh, I don't like Paula Abdul. Yeah, I
don't
dated her
worry.
back in the 80s.
Paula Abdul
feet
doesn't
reek.
like Paula Abdul. Paula Abdul was really cute. The only thing is, have you ever heard her talk? She did some
Yes.
show where she was like looking for love or something like that, and I
Yeah,
was
dude.
like,
She don't sound right. She's
yeah,
not right.
I was like, either cocaine did a hell of a job on your jawline, or you're just fucked in the head, lady.
I always said that one of the most perfect girls to date would be Jessica Simpson because she's dumb as fuck. She's so gullible. She'd believe anything you fucking tell her.
Shit.
I'll tell you what, though, Jessica Simpson was pretty hot in Dukes of Hazzard. Damn.
Wearing them Daisy Dukes as Daisy Duke.
Yeah, she was pretty hot in that movie.
Making
She went
Dukes
way
with the
downhill.
Dukes.
Since then.
Did she?
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen her in a long ass time. Hide nor hair. I got a food ration out here hanging up.
Yeah, I found one, too. They're not bad. There's some little crispy cracker thingies in there.
They're a good little kick, 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 kick.
Oh, oh, oh. I hear it. Got him. This puma's bouncing all over the place, man. It's still.
Yeah, I've
Still
had
out
that too,
there.
Ian. And you're not wrong. It is kind of marking their territory. Yeah, you are right about all of that. All of it. The only thing is, I've always, well, not always, most of my life, I've kept my hair long. And I always ponytail that shit back when it gets to a certain length. So, you know, never know if it's their hair tie or mine. Unless it's like a scrunchy kind, I don't wear it. I don't deal in that shit. That's some stuff Smurf fucks around on. He uses that shit on his beard, though. It's a little different. Man. This would mean that amulet's got to be up there somewhere. Why can't love lift us up where we belong? I can't remember how the fuck you get up there, Smurf. I'm in the one mountain pass. And it's got like an up part to it. What's this sit right here? Maybe this is the way up. And you can get up higher. But I can't find my damn way through. That's how I came across the camp. Just trying to get up to this part. Shit. Oh no. Isn't there, don't we have to find a grapple somewhere?
No.
That's the first one, isn't it?
Yep. All right, so I just killed a cat, harvested it. I don't have no claw or fang.
Sometimes they don't give you one. You have to keep hunting until you get a claw or a tooth. You need tooths. You need a whole bunch of tooths. This means a bunch of kitty hunting. Good luck with that. You're going to have to go back to the first map, to that one spot in the woods where we got the shit beat out of us by cats on repeat. We had that one cat showed up, started going, memories all alone in the moonlight. Fuck. shit, Smurf. I cannot remember the way up here. Well, actually, I do remember the way up there, but you used the grapple. I'm trying to remember how you get up there without a grapple. Or figure a way up there without a grapple. This is, how do we say in the old language? Shit. Hot, hot shit. I'm pretty sure the amulet's up high. Back to the edge of the fucking mangroves again. Walked around pretty much the perimeter. I'm not seeing a way up there. Oh, don't worry, I'm going bald too. And pretty sure tying my hair back as tight as I do is just helping that procedure along at this point. Yeah, mine's just, it's got thin. It definitely, it's thin now. I'm getting old man hair. My death is inevitable. That's also Smurf's fault. You know, I told him if he had just tried out to be Indiana Jones, that maybe we wouldn't be in this position, but nope. Nope, couldn't do it. So when they offer the Holy Grail, that's Smurf's fault we didn't get a hold of it. Smurf was, his whole rationale was, I don't want to work with that bitch Kate Capshaw. She gets on my fucking nerves, okay? The only reason she's even in these movies is because she's banging Stevie Spielberg, okay? I don't like that. That ain't my bag. You understand what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Okay. Try cutting across and cutting up. I gotta be missing something. There's an on-ramp here. Gotta be. Walking around aimlessly like a fool, Smurf. This is your fault. You still out there hunting those cats?
Yeah, I'm on my way back to the.
Yeah, I'm on my way back. I found Murdoch.
To the main village over here.
I told Murdoch I'm coming.
One we're working on right now. I gotta get clean and shit. I'm all dirty.
I think this might actually be cut through right here. Only good part, not as many leeches during the dry season. Yeah, this looks like the cut through. Shit. Oh, I just heard something moving. Oh, there's a scorpion there. Hey, little tasty scorpion. Hold my arrow, okay? Oh, what the hell? What did I just do? Lost my way. See, this is the down ramp. Which means the village should be down there somewhere. Fuck. That ain't gonna do me no good. Ian's laughing at me. Fucking David. David had messaged. Look and see if we got anything from Hey Sheree. Hey Sheree, hope you okay. We ain't seen you yet today. Ian said, Smurf, you said earlier before I was able to get in the chat that Marlboros are almost 15 a pack. It's the same here in Indiana. They go to Kentucky.
That's crazy.
That,
yep, it's crazy.
That is fucking nuts.
Yeah, dude, like, that's stupid. It's just
Dude,
stupid.
bro, that's... Holy shit. That is nuts.
Here's the other thing. I don't know if I have to make the metal fangs mold again out of metal for this. So as soon as I get the fangs, guess I won't find out till I find them, and then see if I can craft them to it somehow.
Where the hell am I? Where am I headed?
Get rid of this fever.
Ooh. Let's see what we got here.
Yep. Luckily, Missouri is only about 20 minutes away. We go get our cigarettes over there. Good one, Ian.
I'm telling you, Smurf.
All right, so I'm looking at this other map online. There is another stone out there on that little island past the big island in the south, like straight across from the tribe. It's the little one to the north, not the one to the
Where
south.
the fuck is that walkway? I've seen that walkway, bro. And I'm pretty sure...
Yeah, I've seen it too, and I don't remember exactly where.
I know where I've seen it. Like, I think I know where I've seen it, but it's not on any of the later maps. It's on an earlier one. Like, I'm looking at the earlier map, and I think I know where it is. And, because that one, the top right picture with the island, with the, where it's hanging in the dead trees, dude, I think that's the island we're built on. I swear that's the island we're built on. I've never noticed an amulet there, but I swear that's it.
You're talking about on Anaconda Island.
Is that what that island's called?
The one that David built up on, the one that we got all fucked on.
We got all.
That
fucked
was,
on.
yeah. There's no Anaconda there, but that is Anaconda Island in the first map, in the first game.
Yeah, I think that's it. Fuck, I gotta go all the way the fuck back there. I was just back there too, not long ago. I'm pretty sure it. Every other island, that's the only one I've seen that has those dead fucking trees on it. They're off on the one side.
Yeah, and that one there's two together, and like where they meet is where the gem's supposed to be. That's what the picture's showing.
Because I'm looking at the, like, we know it's not the lagoon. It's a lagoon, or it's an open waterway, and I went to every fucking island down here, and it's not on one of those. It could be in the lagoon in the last map, but I don't think so. I think we've got to get the other totem from these guys to get to the last map. Plus, the legends are for this tribe, you know what I mean? So it would be...
Yeah, I feel like it'd be somewhere over here, right?
Yeah,
You could
something... that's the only one that makes sense. It looks like Anaconda Island to me. That other one, dude. They don't go in order either. Yeah, there's the village, the new village, or the last village, I should say. I'm headed back to Anaconda Island. I'm like 90% sure that shit's there. And the other system, the logs, that either reminds me of the first map or like when we're first walking into the, you know how
Yeah, it's like the in between
yeah,
mapped
yeah,
type
yeah,
of area.
yeah. Like it reminds me of that shit. Forgot the more time I take, the more that burns out. What was up with my stream? The stream was fucking like lagged out for a second there. Still no note from Sheree either. I get them trying to make you quit the nasty shit. There's got to be a higher log. These don't have higher logs. Can't be here. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I'd look at it like trying to get people to quit smoking, but forcing them to quit smoking that way. Okay, that's great. Just make it illegal then. But you won't do that. Why? Because then the tobacco lobbyists will lose their shit. Not to mention that, you know, people who work retail, nurses, all that kind of stuff, there's going to be a lot of murders. Just saying. Hey, look, I'm just saying, okay? There are going to be a lot of people that ain't going to be happy. And they're going to have to face the wrath of the Smurf. is out here? I said this earlier too. What the hell's the mud mixer? It's a couple sticks, couple logs, maybe a throw rug here or there. It's not a big deal, okay? It sucks you can't use the bamboo logs. Make my life so much easier. Smurf, you alright out there?
Yep.
I'm out here chasing pussycats. Josie and the pussycats. Long tails and ears for hats. Okay.
Yeah, kitty, kitty.
How'd that damn thing go? There it is. Fucker. Pick up some logs. Centipede crawls across my arm. I try to put it in my butt cheeks, and the thing ran. Guess I showed him what's what, okay? Dong.
Well, if you do make it back to that camp, see if you can find any claws in the chest.
Claws? I've never. I have
Teeth. I mean teeth.
You know, the teats. The teats on this thing. Let's harvest this. Oh, I got larva, okay. That's pretty good there, Smurf. Good job on that. Yeah, I had no idea that's what you got if you harvested dirty fruit.
I told you it was bad.
Told you, you know.
It's the larvas for the fruits. And
Yeah,
it's the
take the
maggots for the
law
meat.
to the lawless, okay? That's what I do sometimes when I'm feeling that way. When I get that feeling, you know, I get some sexual healing, okay? What is the best coordinate to build a base in the Spirits of Amazon mode?
Bunch of places you're gonna end up having to build because there's a bunch of different maps where you're gonna be going between. There's lots of stuffs.
So the best place, by the way, welcome to the stream. But best place to build a base is Amazon, or what is it?
I need to rest.
Anaconda Island. Without a doubt is the premier place. That's where we build our base and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but then you got the drug cartel place. That's one of the places you'll
Yeah,
end
drug
up building.
cartel place is a good place to build. When you're on the very first map, we built in just outside of the village, like rather close to the first
right
village.
across on the water, right across from the 3 waterfalls. It's beautiful there. It's a beautiful place, man.
Yep. Yeah, that is probably the best place. But Amazon Island, and then after it, you know, this big
Anaconda.
Amazon Island.
Anaconda Island.
Yeah.
Anaconda, like the snake.
Yeah. Anaconda does want some if you got buns, hon, okay?
You're fucking killing me now, dude. Yes, you've succeeded. Success. Got you.
Yeah, but those are the best coordinates. Those coordinates for that map, you know, like we're describing it to them and shit. Like that's going to help them find it. The best coordinates are it's 35-25. There is a base there, and that is your best spot. Like without fail. You got water surrounding you, so you can build all the water filters you need. You've got
You
big
got your
flat
waters,
land.
you got your
You have two
fruits.
bridges that basically block everything off, so you can kind of funnel if the rhino penis people tribe comes for you. You can block them for coming for your ass. It's probably one of the most defensible spots too. Mixing up some mud now, okay. Time to make some mud bricks. Well, look at that. They look like that time that I ate those Buffalo Wild Wings and they didn't agree with me, and I made mud bricks like this in my toilet. They were about the same size too. Ever since I went in for that colonoscopy, this has been a problem, okay?
Got pigs all around me.
I get the pigs. The pigs everywhere.
No
I don't.
easy kids.
At least you got some food to eat, okay? Speaking of which, where the hell? There it is. Water filter. Get you right down by the river, boy. This makes life easier for me and a Smurfer. Two, three, 4, 5. I'm standing on the damn thing. Just step on it with your foot. Why are you trying to stab it with a big pointy stick? There we go. I think it takes every one of these bricks to make this, right? Shit. That moment when you realize, I'm like, I got everything I need to make this damn thing, except for the stones. I just gotta go find stones.
But you don't have the stones.
No, dude, even better. I just realized. I need that one little bamboo pipe. Like shit. Yeah, matter of fact, that's where I'm at too. Running off. Don't go running round to re-row. I remember where the hell I saw bamboo. Only seen it like 500 times now. God, I'm thirsty. Stupid dry season. Might as well just drink right from the water.
No, bad idea.
Yeah, knew I was gonna get parasites. Should be mushrooms like right here though. There we go. Damn. This sucks. This suck. Oh, I know where I got the bamboo from. That broken cage. could not remember where I was like, I've been grabbing like long stem bamboo from somewhere around here. Alright, now I'm down to the stones. Shit, I need 8 small stones and 3 big ones, right?
Yep, 8 small, 3 big.
Yeah, fortunately I should have all 3 of the big ones right here.
I got your big ones right here.
I got some big ones for you, okay? I'll show you one big, I'll show you big, okay? Yeah, here's the 3 big. I just finding the other 7 little guys is going to be a pain in my ass. You're building in the cartel camp?
Yep, that's a place. That's a feasible place.
I got you.
We have a base there too.
Yeah, the cartel is a great place to build. Yeah, man. This I always got to give this little spiel of
You got some
like,
water. You
share,
got some
subscribe,
bananas.
and your English barrier's fine, man. You're good. I mean, you may not be able to speak it fluently, but you were able to say what you meant, and I was able to understand what you said. So at least we got a little bit of communication going there. Yeah, the best spot though is got to be that Anaconda Island. The airstrip's another one. You'll come across that if you have. I don't know if you've played through this game or not, but if you haven't played through the game, eventually you'll come to an airstrip. That's another good little spot. The island I'm on currently is one. You'll find that later on, like way later. If you're just at the cartel, you got time to get there. But yeah, Anaconda Island is the one we always go back to. Good old Smurf I'm playing with. He likes Anaconda Island. He swears by it. He says the fishing's good. Oh, okay.
Fishing's pretty good. You get the arapaima, but it's a big old fish.
It got a big old fish there. It was one of these arrow-headed things, okay? Had a big old head. It was like, hey, Smurf, eat me, Smurf, eat me. I was like, whoa, you remind me of somebody I used to know, okay? I mean...
In the first storyline on that island, there's actually a big-ass anaconda, like, that's dead, stretched out.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, across the log like bees or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You know, you keep saying the first story, and it screws me up because technically this is the first story.
Yeah, but it is, but it's the prequel, which means the other one came out first before this.
Hey, you know something? Don't you get smart with me, Smurf. I'll smack your mouth, okay? You getting wise? A little rap on the beak will straighten you right out, buddy. All right.
You better watch that tea bag. Turn it into a speed bag real fast.
Yeah.
In the blink of an eye.
Speed bagging.
I mean, try me. Come on, let's go. Do.
Wait, somebody bring these rocks over here. Where the hell did they go? That's weird. It's like the rocks reset. I just broke them all down so I could get it to the big stones. Which now I don't have big stones, right?
Poor Gabby. Gabby got the small stones. Little stones.
Yeah, little stones. Don't go breaking them now, alright? It's not very nice. I'll smash you in the mind with this TP or skull, okay?
TP skull.
Yeah, you gotta say it. You gotta say it all weird. TP skull, okay? Yeah, damn it, dude. I think those rocks reset. I ended up breaking 2 of them down into small stones so I could fill this thing out. Shit. sugar honey iced tea. I'm gonna be 2 stones short. Ooh, little bloodsuckers, eh? Get them off me.
Too short. 2 stones short. That's terrifying.
Yeah, you know, it's like somebody just reached up there and, you know, did a
Look,
little
look.
twist, pull, yank, okay? I'm not happy about this.
Sometimes you gotta grab life by the ears and yank.
You know, when she said a rub and tug, I didn't think she'd, like, tap them slightly and then just pull them right off my body, okay? Now I'm gonna look like a goof walking around with these. Dude, these stones just... I don't know what the deal is, but they, like, respawned already.
And what do they call it in Super Troopers? In the bar scene where he goes home with the girl. Everybody thinks she's hot.
Wait, what is it?
It's the other chick. Super Troopers. No. It's not Super Troopers, is it? It's Beer Fest.
Yeah, it's Beer Fest. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you're right.
Beer Fest. What was it? What did she? Oh, a little slap and tickle. He's like,
A
oh
little
yeah, I'm
slap
a
and
little
tickle.
slap and pickle. I'm a little slap and pickle. Damn it. No, fucking.
I used to tell all the girls the same thing. There we go. Hey, Smurf, guess what? I made a water station over here, okay? If you get thirsty, you just gotta run all the way down from the mangroves to this little spot, and you'll get some clean waters. Fortunately for me, I'm used to filling this thing up. Come on out, let me see your Tootsie Roll. To the left, to the left. Now slide for me, slide for me.
Oh, dude, this monkey says it needs eyes.
What?
Dude, all 3 of them need something different. I guarantee it.
I guarantee I'm gonna make 3 monkeys, and I'll tell you what, the one that stops jumping on my bed, that's the one I'm going with, okay? Yous don't know what you mean, okay? Alright, I drank meat soup. I'm gonna go to sleep for a couple minutes, get my power up. Friggin' Wolverine says he slept like poop yesterday.
That's not good. I slept pretty good. Till the dog started barking.
You slept pretty good.
Yep.
I didn't go to sleep. I was too busy worried about you, okay? I was like, where's Smurf? Is Smurf alright? Is he doing good? Did he find the upper decker I left at his house when I visited last? I was just, you know, all these things go through my mind at night, okay? Like Rook, Rooka Duke, Rooka Duke, Dookie Doo. No, I saw. Nope, it's not here. The hell? I swear I saw a broken totem over here with a bone just laying around. Well, there's one. I think I need 2 of these. If I can finish off that other totem on my way out, I'm going to. If not, I'll just have to collect the bone and come back. But I am going to Anaconda Island. And I'm going to find the secret Secret you're trying to keep from me, Smurf. I swear, if you left me a note that says you are not the father, you're in trouble. I'm just saying. Alright, so we got water being made. I'm in the water swimming. I can't remember if, is it a set of larvae or is it just one larva? Do we know?
Last time it was 3. You're talking about a fisherman.
Yep. Shit.
It was 3. I have on me right now. Fuck, 8.
Oh man. Yeah, I just got the one. I'm gonna have to let more fruit spoil.
I tend to pick up more shit than I should, so I ended up with a bunch of different stuff. Like right now, the most I have of is like larva, bandages. Got 4 leaf bandages that are plain with nothing. 3 Goliath dressings, 2 tobacco, and 2 lily, and 1 honey. Prepared. Like the Boy Scouts, always be prepared.
Yeah, I forgot about the foolish fisherman.
All right, 1 needs claws. It says 1 needs eyes. This one says mane. All right, let's see.
Eyes, claws, and mane, huh?
Yeah, so I'm wondering if it's like fiber or something. Not that. Palm. Cut down a palm tree.
I don't know, but I just like I started to cut across this island, and I hear it. I just don't see it. Where are you? I even got the music on. Oh, there he is.
Just got a cute cat.
Black Cayman.
Oh.
Oh, no, don't drink dirty water, you idiot. Oh, no. Tell me I got him in a place where he's unharvestable. No, that was... I thought I was in a place where I couldn't harvest him. He's going to be pissed.
Oh.
Oh, I can't move. I can't move. Can't feel I can't feel my feet. Oh shit. Throw that shit off you. Fucking second black Cayman. I thought I was imagining shit. I am not gutting your ass. I'm just getting the fuck out of here. Like, you know when you harvest the Cayman, how you, like, almost always automatically overweight?
Yep.
Yep, that's where I was. I was overweighted and, like, throwing stuff out of my bag, and all of a sudden the second one came crawling out of the water at me. I wrecked that fool's ass and just left him there, bleeding out like a stuck pig. But that gave me enough bone to finish that off. That one's done. I think I'll hold on to these. What the fuck? Branch just fell at me from nowhere. Alright, which is my way up? 25, 27. North by 2. West by 2. Nuts on the ground fall out of this tree. Eat bats. Fuck it, I'm just swimming for it. I'll get clean in the fucking piss waters. The piss water of death. Magical stone that tells me of nothing. How wonderful. My, what a lovely singing voice. There's my way out. Swim through the water and get the last of this crap off me. Alright, back to Anaconda Island. Quiet, Smurf.
Sorry, I'm trying shit out. Looks like I can maybe make one here. Let me see.
Right.
Ah, I got one. I got one monkey with the eyes.
What was it?
Okay. It was the Brazil nut bowl.
That makes sense. You had to turn them into the, like, harvest it, basically.
Yeah, to open it up. Alright, that's one.
Claws and a mane, huh?
Yeah, I'm guessing the main. I just gotta cut down a palm tree. Yes.
You think it's just like a palm leaf?
No,
I
I
mean-
think it's the fiber that falls off the top when you cut it down.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, we needed that for something. I can't remember what. There's a couple of them down where you transition to the next map. Like at the bottom of the waterfall. That area.
Yeah.
Alright, time to find a damn lagoon. Climb my dumb ass back up high. And not to get bit by no snakes. I'm a snake. I'm gonna sting you with my teeth.
I'm
Stingy,
a
stingy.
snake. I'm a slithery snake. See if that works. I got some of that shit.
The rope's right there.
You see, I tried the bird nest. That's not working. Fiber says craft. Got it.
Fiber.
Yep.
Alright, that's the main. So the only thing left is the claws, right?
Yeah, it just says claws. That's it. So it's either gonna be like,
Cat fangs.
I don't know, a cat fang or metal or like obsidian.
But then you're gonna have to. I got an idea. Did you try bone needles?
Let me try it right now.
Yeah, thinking about, you know how they're like that triangle shape, like claw, and they're small, like the cat's teeth.
Nope.
Damn.
It says I could craft with it, but no, as soon as I select it, it's not right.
it didn't work for me.
I'm gonna place this one with the main.
Let's bungle in the jungle. It's
Sweet.
all right.
Second
Yes,
guard on its place.
Welcome to Transgender Island. Oh, goodness. GAM saved the game.
Yeah. Smartness. See what we learned from last stream?
Yeah. If we have a catastrophic failure, we'll be alright. The Lake of Wee Wee Worm. It's in Lake Rotten Bottom.
Yeah, you don't want any of them leeches
Low on
your
fats.
dingus. That is no fun.
Really? I can't believe I'm low on fats of all things. What the hell? I never run low on fats, okay?
I'm out here doing good. I'm out here surviving. I'm shooting stuffs. And
I'm already past the airfield. Just stopping to see if there's a Brazil nut on this ground somewhere. I am not seeing a Brazil nut. I did, however, find two big old fat
if you're already
larvae.
past the airfield, make your way to this other tribe here. And I got a bunch of Brazil nuts on me.
I already walked. I'm way past airfield. I'm halfway back to.
Oh, I thought you meant you were coming back this way.
No. I'm headed back to Anaconda Island to go look. I'm gonna go check and see if I can't find the damn 2 amulets.
I know there's.
If I come across the cat, I promise I'll take it out too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the airfield, look for a damn cat, and possibly
See one
a
of those
cave.
there.
You know what? I just might go to a cave. See if I can find some obsidian.
Hopefully I don't step on snake and find out. I'd absolutely be devastated at this point. 31:25. A little ways more to walk this way. And I gotta talk this way. Stupid armadillo. Scare the shit out of me, will you? I'll learn you some manners, sir, with this bow and arrow thingy and give you a pokey poke. What did I just say? We get the. I had to have gotten that stone, right? Yeah. Shit. A boomerang. Airfield. Like I almost made it all the way back to the airfield. I just saw the outline. I'm like, ooh, no, wrong way.
Yeah, I'm at the airfield right now.
Hey, over there at the airfield. I'm just north of you a little bit, okay? Yeah, I want to say the entrance is northeast of the airfield, or northwest of the airfield. North by northwest. Smurf's favorite name. What's my favorite name, Gam? I don't get it. Oh, I get it now. North. That just makes you a dickhead for saying that, Gam, okay? Yeah, I heard North, by the way, sent me a message the other day. He said, hey, have you talked to Smurf? I really want to bring him on stream with me.
Okay. Not happening. Sorry, bro.
Sorry, you know something? I ain't gonna do your show. I'll do SE's, okay?
Sorry, I'm not sorry. It's all right.
Yeah. I'll do
Super.
SE's show, okay? But not that jerk. That
Oh, yeah.
guy's That's guy
Oh,
is
yeah.
what we call back in my hometown a right proper prick, okay? He's
Yeah, you need to
like,
figure that one out there, SE.
here comes that guy named North. I'm always saying to myself, I'm like, Self, if you had to choose hanging out with North for 5 minutes or having hemorrhoids for the week, well, looks like I'm going to need a fresh change of underwear, okay? Shit. Ian's making a mini movie for Halloween. It's like Essie and some midget female dressed up in a pumpkin costume. And that's how it starts, and all you hear is bow da da down down, and it's like Fin Finn. It just comes up with a black and white screen that says Finn. Like, oh, he's cutting holes in that jack-o'-lantern. I don't see him using no tools, though, I'll tell you what, man. Where the fuck? Where's the damn... Where's this confounded bridge? Let's just look at the fucking map. There's the airfield. Climb down point is actually 2532. I am way off mark, aren't I? Actually not bad at all. North, yeah. I'm actually headed the right way to it. No shit. Is that it right there? I don't want to jinx the shit out of myself, but I haven't come across the snake in a minute.
Killed a couple.
And maybe that's why I'm not coming across and you're killing them. Definitely a quiet game tonight.
That scared me. Stupid armadillo.
Armadillo. Alright, let's go looking around. Oh, I heard something. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, it's below me. Oh shit, it's running up here. Shit, I can't see it. Gotcha, you bastard. Fucking cat. It needs teeth. Big cat meat, bone, arrow. I don't think I got any teeth out of it though, Smurf. That kitty got claws, I'll tell you what, okay? Yeah, I don't think I got any cat teeth out of that. I definitely just took down a cat. That sucks. Yeah, I don't see any teeth in my pack. As soon as I came through though, big ass cat came right at me, was like, hey GAM, what's up? I know Smurf's looking for me all over the place over there. But you know what? Fuck Smurf. I'm gonna attack you instead.
Good.
That's so weird. It's weird. You know, I'm sitting there, I was thinking about this. I'm like, why didn't I immediately notice Sheree's missing? And I, had to think about it. Wednesday, ABL's channel. And also, I keep seeing blue in my chat. Because SE has the...
Yeah.
And I'm like every time I look down, I expect it to be Sheree. Poor SE.
Yeah, we gotta give that shout out to Sheree. We miss Sheree.
Yeah, absolutely got to give the shout out to Sheree. She is definitely a missing piece of that puzzle. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Where's the fucking thing? I heard it. Oh, I don't even want to jump down there yet until I... Oh, shit, I slid down the fucking thing. Run, motherfucker, run. There is definitely a gator around these parts. I don't see it, though, anywhere. Oh, now I see you. That shit's coming right for me, too.
Alright, I just found obsidian. Eat that.
You came all this way to get killed, my friend. And a good luck. You can lay right there.
Ah, that's it. I got it.
What was it?
It's obsidian. That's stupid.
What? How the hell is it obsidian?
I don't know. It worked though. It made it.
I'm back at Anaconda Island. I just arrived.
What? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Me
Okay.
either. Let me
I
sleep.
figured it had to be some kind of metal though.
Yeah, well, I mean, obsidian, though.
Yeah, I thought for sure it was gonna be
Nah,
metal.
you're right, Ian. It does. It will always feel like something's missing when Sheree's not here. Or beans.
Yeah, beans too.
I wasn't expecting beans. She's
Now the guardians protect the village.
she's
Tell them to
working.
do. I have seen you bringing them in. The entire tribe is grateful to you.
How many points are we at with them
That's
for
it.
trust?
Gotta get up to 800.
What are we at now?
670.
Oh. So if I can hammer this one out. Why? I hear it. Yep, that's what I thought. Hey, I got kids eating over here, sir. You're walking around with your ass cheeks hanging out, and it looks like
It reminds me of freaking.
somebody wrapped an M80 in bologna and exploded it. Okay, that's what I see for your butthole, sir.
It reminds me of Ace Ventura when nature calls the part two, and he's like, "Excuse me, sir, but your balls are showing." Bumblebee tuna.
Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna. Must have hit this guy's off switch. Oh, I did. Filthy bastard. I got Poor Ty walking around over here. Alright. Start looking around. Okay. I see the island that it's like it's an island in back of Anaconda Island. Dead trees on it. I'm like 90% sure that's the correct island, but I don't see the. This wasn't a waste. Shit, beehive. Yeah, I knew I had seen that fucking island somewhere. I just couldn't figure out where. Until I did. Get me another honeycomb bandage. Just in case. Just in case a big cat or something scratches me. Whoa. Shit, that better not have gotten infected. Just leeches. I was going to say the honey bandage.
Wouldn't have done it that fast.
Honey bandages clean you up pretty good. I got it. Oh yeah, dude. Really?
Found it. Nice.
There it goes. That one's shattered.
We just got that one other one.
Right up in the damn tree. Alright, I am going to go. Let me look at the map. I guess if you don't feed the animals, they die.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you had the troughs.
Yep. There's nothing. They're dead. Let me look at the map.
That's for more like just plain survival, you know what I mean?
Alright.
Anyway, the husbandry.
There's that. Shit, did my shit kick out? My shit kicked out. Turn on all my messages. Bumble, yeah. Fucking. Bean started, I think. I thought she started at the beginning of the week. I think she started Monday, Essie. She showed up like at your stream extremely late. And then she had messaged in Discord saying that she was like working her ass off. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna.
I like the part where the chief like spits on his face and he looks at the little guy and he goes, "This mean he like you." He's like,
Yeah.
"Really?" Get it. Get in there deep. That's hilarious.
What do we got? No comment about Discord. Discordia. Where the hell is that entrance? I want to say it's off that way. One way to find out. Swim over there real quick. Go check. There's like 3 or 4 turtles walking around this place. here it is. Here's that log entrance. I think that's it. Found a legend,
The weapon disappeared with the warrior.
Nice.
I don't know. Did that open a new legend for
What
us?
is that?
Map, new location.
Deathbringer. Spirit Eater.
Is that old, new? What is it?
Nope, that's the one that we're doing. That's the.
All right.
Fish of Fortune, there's one left. And Deathbringer, there's two more. If it looks like a little dude with no head, but the head looks like a... Oh, the fourth one?
That was the last one. Rest in peace, poor Sentinel.
Nice.
Yeah,
oh,
dude.
I'm right here.
Yep.
I'm right here. Let me turn around and I'll go talk to him.
Dude, I was climbing up to get up high to go look, and it was right there.
Nice.
All right, so what do we got left?
the Fish of Fortune, which is down there, the area with the mangrove trees.
Right.
You gotta climb down the hole.
You climbed down my hole? I don't think so, son. We're gonna be fighting.
Yeah, I think there's another legend stone over there.
Eater.
I think that's the last one.
Across the great river and enslaved the tribe's spirits. In his hand he carried a bolt of lightning. Everyone was afraid of him except the curious. The stranger forced her to obey and become his wife. Protect her love, the girl hid 4 ritual amulets in the jungle. The stranger left the wife without a word, and very soon she died of despair. Nobody dares to visit his damned lair on the north. Among the hidden amulets, she will not find peace until the amulets are destroyed.
Yeah, it's right up here by me too, I think.
Oh shit! It better not be that question mark all the way at the very fuck. Oh no, that's where you guys took out the puma. Where is it? Shit! Where do we go for hers?
Here by this village.
How do you know? Oh, no. It's the lore stone. Oh no, you had to tell old buddy about it, right?
Yeah, I just told him we gained 100 trust. So
Yeah.
that's. Let me
What's that
see.
put
Let me
us
see the
at?
map. Yeah, see that question mark up there on this map by the tribe that I'm working on now. That just signifies
Deathbringer.
the mark of where you found the pictures to start that quest, I believe. So that question
Shit.
mark is dead.
So we still got Fish of Fortune and Deathbringer.
Yep.
There's 2 clues missing. Weapon disappeared.
Yeah, and the
with warrior.
Deathbringer, I think it's on the map where Anaconda Island is, because that's where we got that one.
I mean,
That's where we first found the legend stones for it. So I don't know. Something tells me it's on that map.
well, this one, the amulets were across a bunch of different maps.
Yeah. Let's see, where are we now? 770. So we got 30 more points to unlock this tribe. So we can get away with just doing one of them.
Let me see. Well, I mean,
I think the Fish of Fortune. I don't care. I don't care if we do it all. We've done all the rest of them before, so fuck it. We do 'em. I'm gonna start heading back to go down where the mangroves are.
You know, that's. I thought there was a legend stone there, and I don't know why it's not marked. I don't know if that's a Deathbringer one or the other one, but yeah, that definitely looks like one that isn't marked. The problem is, I found legend stones when I was wandering around before, and the game fucking crashed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's one I thought was up by that one cave. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure. What a headache. Let me look. Let me look at this damn map. Bum, 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 bum. How is that?
Man, I like Arby's turkey bacon ranch, market fresh sandwich. And that multi-grain bread, that's pretty good.
Yeah, there's something fucked up here. We're missing a couple of these markers. I'm back. Go drink some. I'm gonna go drink me some of the fruit juice and then get to looking. Because there was another marker. That's what happens when you roll back a game 3 hours and I went wandering off like an asshole all over the place. Recharging my batteries, okay? A little light on carbs and fats.
Yeah, the little piranhas, it was trying to bite off my dingus.
The blue dingus was almost a floating blue dingus, okay? Just letting you know.
Not cool. Nobody touches the dingus.
I forgot I took out this fucking place. This should be a camp right here. But maybe not. The fuck? Oh, I gotta switch this bow out. The meat is gone bad and gangrenous. Thank you for the new bow. Sorry about putting my arrow through your face to get it, but, you know, hey, them's the breaks, okay? Alright, that was a warning thing.
I'm at that big camp out here where the mangroves are.
Yeah. Yep.
Go sleep.
Alright, so
Back in a
I
minute. Gotta go to the
definitely
bathroom.
I has wrecked this place before. And I'm about to wreck it again. Look at the bones. Yeah, I thought there was one like right here on this rock somewhere. I could be wrong.
Come on, sweetie.
Maybe I am fucking wrong. Damn. We'll look around a little bit. Anything around me, nothing at all. Son of a bitch. Swear this was that shit. Where I found it before. I swear to God, this is where I found that shit before. Oh. Yeah, 33, 24. What was I trying to get to? I mean, I found the camp that I was looking for. Definitely took that out last time before the game had crashed and didn't save it. But I swear I tripped over something out here too. Where's that fucking map? Yeah, 'cause there's that cave. I thought it was right by that fucking cave on 3324. Wait. Did I already find that one? No. Is it 3224? Hmm. Where am I? Yeah, fuck it. Guess I was wrong. Damn. What the? How come I can't stab that thing? Yes, indeed, I'm talking. That dude got made to wear a funny hat. Where the fuck am I? Of course I picked up a leech. I'm eating nuts and kicking butts. Kind of lost now. Oh shit. That's my log. Get off. King of the mountain, bitch. We'll take my arrow back though there. And I'm gonna put that shit right in his... I think I disconnected his spine. Ooh. Where the fuck am I? What? Wander around like Smurf when he gets drunk. Okay. You better put a bait in a habuka trap, okay? Mr. Muted McMutestein.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize I was muted. My bad.
Way to go to Mutineer. God.
What do we gotta do to make the fishing bait?
Yeah, I thought that shit was like... Maybe I'm up too high. Wall around here.
Biggest worm, the sweetest thing, and the longest fruit.
The what? The sweetest worm.
The biggest worm, the sweetest thing, and the longest fruit. I know what the longest fruit is.
Yeah, but
It's something that we have to craft. So I need one of those unknown fruits. Damn.
Ah, I knew it. Knew I had found something that wasn't there before.
Shortly after the Great Flood, a terrifying warrior arrived in the village.
Now where? Let's see what our lore reads like. Was it the first one, the second one, the third one?
Deathbringer, got one more left.
Shortly after the great flood, a terrifying warrior arrived in the village. He walked like a human but had a jaguar's body. Hurry, killed. This is where you get the power of the jaguar, right? Yeah, I drove him away to the caves by the lake to the anaconda's lair.
Ah,
Dead bodies marked the way. The warrior disappeared with, or the weapon disappeared with the warrior. Whoever finds it will gain the power of a jaguar. That's that cave I was legit just in too. Like almost 1,000% guarantee it. I was legitimately just in that cave. Turn the fuck around and go after it. See if there's anything else up here.
ooh,
Any
I
more
got the
traps?
fruit.
What was it?
Well, it's got to be that. It said the longest fruit, so it's that big long fucking cucumber looking
Everybody
fruit. I
knows
guess
the longest fruit is Ron Jeremy, okay?
it says I can craft with it.
This is a dead
I
end.
I, I don't know what the sweetest thing is. What fruit is the sweetest thing?
Fruit?
It's got to be a fruit, right? Or maybe honey.
Honey?
I don't have any honey.
Not sure. Yeah, I swear, is that... I think this is what I was looking for. That was like the jump down point to it where the anaconda comes through.
On a dead tree, but it
Where's the regular...
didn't have honey on it. Had that resin on it.
Lacking in. Not much. Oh, that's a long fucking ball. How the fuck? Son of a fucking bitch, Smurf. You already get this one? Oh, shit. They busted my fucking ass. Son of a bitch. You must have already gotten that too.
What?
I found another one, but I had to climb up and like jump across. Fell hard. I think I interacted with that one. With some nuts. Look. don't think I did. What are my coordinates again? 423. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why isn't that one showing up? I want that scorpion. What the fuck am I gonna do with a scorpion body, you piece of shit? I end up busting my ass again. Get around this way, maybe. Oh. Yeah. I jumped all the way the fuck out there. Fell. Is this thing on the fucking map where I'm at? This shit's on like a side of a cliff. Above the what? Son of a bitch. Fucking killing me, dude. Fucking killing me. That is the second time. Oh, Beans. What's up?
What's up, Beans?
Yeah, we were all we're asking where you were. Well, people were. Told them you're working. You ain't heard from Sheree either, have you? You know I'm gonna be asking everybody that fucking question like I did with Steve when he went missing. Damn. My lungs are rough. Slow down my cigarette smoking. Yeah, I think this is it, Smurf. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get to it. Being quite honest with you. Like, it's a pretty fucking severe jump. Yeah, that's it.
The tribe resisted the rule of the monster.
Oh, nice.
Right in the fucking water
Find
again,
the warrior's weapon.
What does it say?
Find the warrior's weapon.
You find the warrior's weapon. Oh, dude, it's right there on the map. Brah. It's right there. I'm like right there. It's at,
Just trying to find some
22
honey.
Dead Nut Center. Should be like in this cave system. Because I was going to say all the clues were saying like the bodies and everything. 322, huh? Let's go walking through a cave and finding Smurf a new penis. He wore out his blue dingus. Maybe find
Carved wood.
yeah. I made note of that on the way past too. The dude had like a box or something stuck in his head. Nice.
Pieces of obsidian.
Hardwood, pieces of obsidian. A googly badge. It's all spacious in here, okay? Let me tell you something. I could climb in here, go to sleep. Shattered bones.
More obsidian.
More obsidian. Okay. Where did I see more bones? The weapon I think is destroyed, Smurf, okay? I am find that shit fast and get the fuck out. Can't talk about. Yeah. Hello again. I texted her, but no response yet. Okay, cool. Cool. Beans said, "I'm canning tuna." That sounds good because she can't talk about what she's doing with the new job. So you know how somebody said Bumblebee Tuna? Is that where Beans is working? He's working for Bumblebee Tuna. Hey, welcome to the Cannon Tuna Factory. Starring Smurf, David and me. Smurf is falling asleep right now, trying to fish a golden fishy out to sea. Smurf, you awake?
Just need some. Yeah, can't you hear me?
Dude, I can't hear you. Turn the music up in the headphones, not down.
What?
Another piece of wood.
I found more wood, okay? I'm following these bodies. They're leading me to something. Maybe a picture of you, maybe a picture of my cousin Tony. I'm not sure yet.
I'm trying to find some damn honey.
I don't even have a cousin Tony. I just made that up. You
More
believe
obsidian.
me. It makes you stupid, okay? How you like that, huh? Shit, dude. How much fucking shit do I gotta find, motherfucker? Found every fucked up body in here. You know what this means? Oh, don't you fucking do it to me. Oh, they're gonna do it to me. There's no other bodies here. Only one place that shit could be. There's somewhere beyond the sea. Somewhere Smurf's looking for me. I found the hill and I'm going to make an Aztec weapon. It's a lot of wood, a lot of obsidian too, and I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Alright, which way to home? And but quick. I don't have enough energy to make even like a shit bed. Yeah, fall down in front of that gator on the way back. You're gonna hear about it, okay, Smurf? Okay. Southwest 34, 20, 25. Actually, it's just south of here. 34, 25.
I need to rest.
Trying to make it in. Trying to make it in. Every Smurf is singing this song on the doodah day. I made it back to camp. I'm passing out. Lot. Isn't that a song by Hanson? Umlaut. Ya da 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 umlaut. Da 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 umlaut. Isn't that the name of that song? guy's thirsty, okay? Sip of water, I should be good. Do they sing D's nuts? Do they come two to a sack?
A tea bag, speed bag. I like it.
Can you put them? Can you put them in your mouth or put them under your pillow? Like, you know, that's all I'm saying here.
Can't find any damn honey.
Yet. Okay, so I gotta recreate. Said wood. There's a whole shit ton of obsidian, which is never a good sign. Yeah, the only honey I have is on a bandage too.
Yeah, me too.
Throw that shit away. Ooh, a couple of pieces of rotten fruit.
I think the game does that on purpose, though. When you need it, you can't find it.
Yeah.
When you don't need it, the bees are hitting you everywhere.
Yeah, well, it's like I didn't need any of this meat or anything, and ended up letting it spoil, and now I could definitely use some meats.
Secret Agent Beans. Secret Agent Beans.
Dear Lord. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, there it is. Aztec weapon. A plank, 2 obsidian stone, and a rope. That's it. That's all I gotta do.
Damn.
I need obsidian. Where at?
I think there's some at one of the bases. I know there's some at that first base by the first tribe.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm not walking all the way the fuck back there. I always throw that shit out. Well, of course we wouldn't. Why would we have any in here? David's unusual box of bandages. That's just swell. Okay. Aztecia tribe. Caves. There was none in that last cave. It was just that. Let us look. Let us look upon the world and find us another cave. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Shit. Oh, do I want to go that way or do I want to go this way? Fuck, Smurf. Alright, 3423. son. Your lungs are saying no. My next print had to have finished by now, too. I think it's the other one of his pumpkin bombs, which I'm actually a little worried about with this model Smurf. Now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Go east. 'Cause I didn't even realize. Ah, shit. Hunting party. Dude, those fuckers ran off. I didn't even realize it. The one pumpkin bomb looks like it should go in his hand, and there's no slot to line it up with the hand. Well, I found another camp.
Shit, I was trying to find freaking honey.
I swear to God.
Damn, I'm already far away.
Oh, come on. Let's break it. Oh no, I know that noise. That's a shaguar. Oh, wait. No, you ain't going bare-fisted with that motherfucker. Oh. Right in the off switch. Damn puma. Holy shit. That's the Rockstar left. This is crazy. Normally when I play these games with you, Smurf, I'm through it in like the first 20 minutes. Alright, so wreck the camp here. You can live beside the ocean, leave the fire behind, swim out past the breakers, watch David Mon die. Oh yeah, guys, make sure if you're not sub, and smash that like button. If you think Smurf's doing a good job, definitely smash that like button. If you think he's doing a bad job, smash that like button just so you can spare his feelings. The like button is the one that looks like the symbol that the proctologist gives you right before he says, okay, now bend over. The fuck? Where the fuck am I? Where did I even go? What is up with this, Smurf? Can't jump down. Hope maybe there'd be obsidian laying around here. Guess not. There's a way up over there. Shit. You know what? There is one other cave if I'm gone this way. I like applesauce. Shit, I like.
You like
coming...
apples? How you like them apples?
I don't know, but I just came up to the top of this damn thing. There's a fucking rattlesnake sitting there, and a fucking crazy bastard with a knife. How many? I was gonna say, how many fucking arrows do you take, buddy? Enough that I ran out. As far as this shit, that's bullshit right there. Put a snake right in my path. Like, came up, all I had to do... Did I get bit? Oh, the snake bit me even though I wasn't even near it. Oh, now this bastard stabbed me in the dick. Off switched him, but I'm dead, dude. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I might as well just kiss my ass goodbye. I don't even know where I am. I need to look. 3720. Where the fuck on the map am I? Oh, you fucked on me. The rhino penis people have forsaken my butthole. That's some bullshit. Now you have another hole to pee through. That's very true. The antidote was to die, Essie. What did I say? 37 something? Like, yeah, unfortunately, sometimes that's all you can do. Is just buy the farm. I did say it's 3722, didn't I?
I don't know what you said.
Hey, you know something? Fuck you, Smurf. How about that, okay? You talking all this smack over there with your fresh mouth.
Hey,
Just
do me a favor. Pull my
guess what I
finger.
just swam past? If you said a beehive, you'd be correct, sir. There's some honey up in the trees. All I got is these two... I'm like Smurf. All I got is these two fisticuffs right here in front of me. I'll give you a punch like this. Ah, see? I'm a tough guy now. Yeah, that sucked. I definitely bit the farm there. It's because when I came up the thing, the way they put the rattlesnake, it just like auto bit me. Like I was already bit without it even hitting me. I didn't even step on it.
That's bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. I did say 3723, right? Which fucking map is that? 3723. Huh. Interesting. Where am I at? I gotta go north a little bit. 724. Maybe upriver a little bit more. 3723. Hey there, my friend the turtle. It's good to see you, okay? You just, I want to be a turtle. Swim around, swim. Go work on my ninja skills with a giant rat. Maybe molest a girl with red hair and a yellow jumpsuit if I'm lucky, okay? Life being a turtle's pretty goddamn good when you think about it, okay? We need to kill the leader of the rhino penis people. His name is Michael Fruity Booty. If we can find him, it's all over. Wasn't 3723. Maybe I am fucked. I swear I said 3723. Just rewind the stream and look at it. I know I had to climb up. And yeah. Copahonga, huh? I'll just eat that Copenhagen. Keep going. Shit. Hey there, what the fuck? I don't think it was it that double climb point that's there? What is that? 3720, 3620. It might be that double climb point. North. What you doing,
Shit.
Smurf?
Seriously?
Looking for honey still.
Holy shit.
Fairfield.
Yeah, found this place, okay. I'm gonna, well, let me see if I can build one. I don't even have a tool. I can't even cut shit. This sucks.
We are told.
Yabba yabba yay. Yabba yabba yee. Yabba 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 yee. Fuck. What in the fuck? Wakanda forever. Where is my son? Where is my son, Remy? Eat. My guy's all low energy, all beat up, sleepy. Like me in real life. Shit. Alright, yeah, here's the climb down point. Over there's the climb up point, and all my shit should be right there. Huh. Need 2 turntables and a microphone, because that's where it's at. Better not be another damn live rattlesnake sitting on the log waiting on me. SC's now starting to sing your song, Smurf. The Smurf, there's some stuff happening tonight, and I'm gonna beat the hell out of someone. Son of a bitch. They put another snake up here right next to me. That's just...
Not right next to you.
Yeah, like legit right there. Like, what is up with that? What's up with that? Huh? Alright, map. I'm looking for fucking obsidian. You're looking for
Honey.
I gotta go northwest of here, but I need to rest and get food. God, what a shot. Alright, we'll cut you into meat soon there, sir. I need the bed. Nope. Yep. Bed down, please. Can I get a bed down, please, 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 please? You son bitch, give it to me, 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 me. I wanna put my bed down, please, please, please. Like Smurf in a fucking tree, 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 tree. Yee, he, eat. This is really gonna be bad. Hey, you can't cough like that unless you're smoking a doobie, okay? There's a bowl count. I'm just asking for a friend, alright?
A true story. I was the first kid in my neighborhood to beat Mike Tyson's punch out. Nobody
Really?
else could do it. I was the only one that had the skills.
I had the skills. I rose up. I went the distance. Back on my feet. Took my time. Took my chances. And I was able to beat Mike Tyson. Now, you can do the same thing, okay? See, I try to tell everybody. So many
Guys
times
can
it
do
happens
it.
too fast. You change your passion for glory, okay? But don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past, alright? You got to fight just to keep them alive. This is just some advice I'd like to give out to people, okay? Shit, it's fucking dry as shit here. This is not going to matter if I can't find any, so I'm just going to keep picking up parasites. Paradise. Put up a parasite. Shit. This is not good, Smurf. I'm walking around. I'm trying to find things. Everybody moved everything on me. I'm confused. They put me in a round room, told me to pee in a corner. I don't understand. There's a whole encampment here, Smurf. Actually, there really is a whole fucking encampment here at 3719.
Ooh, I had 11 minutes left to eat those Brazil nuts. Perfect timing.
Shit. I need... Come on, I'll even take just, like, one of those ugly fruits to wipe these fucking parasites out. Gotta be something around here. Food parasites are gonna fucking kill me.
God, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I know you're thirsty, you fucking animal.
You filthy animal.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is there no fucking orange caps anywhere? So weird. That Biden's empty. That.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You gotta
my
pick
God,
them up when you see
all
them.
my water's empty. What's Since when do I leave the house without packing some water? That was foolish. I'm gonna fucking die. Well, not just lack of water, because I can't find any mushrooms.
Yeah, you just ate the most acid I ever seen.
You ate the most acid I've ever seen in my life, man. Do I want to go this fucking way? Oh. Please, for the love of all that is Smurfy. Yes. Dude, that didn't wipe it out? Really? That one did. Oh, God. I need water badly. Even if it's parasite ridden, doesn't fucking make a shit's worth of difference.
Thirsty.
Yeah, no shit, you're thirsty, you fucking idiot. I'm out of fucking proteins too.
I just got all built back up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of screwed because I don't have water I don't think I got a water source near me either. 39.19. Fuck. Yeah, there's no water source here. And all my canteens for some reason are empty. I swear I had them full. Make it all the way near the fucking cave just to die.
I mean, I hear bees there, but there's none there. Bullshit. The hell?
Oh my God. Did I really just find it?
You're like digging or something. That's weird.
What?
Yeah, it's weird.
Wait,
Right
what did
behind
you
a
say?
rock wall. Weird.
You're doing weird shit over there, okay? I'm not too happy with you.
God, I could use a drink.
No shit you can use a drink. I'm trying to get you one, you fucking asshole. Give me a, fuck. I just realized. What? Fuck this. Where my canteen is. Fuck it. Gonna get parasites. Oh no, I got away with no parasites. That should buy me enough time to get up the hill. And you there, big guy. Oh, yep. Heal her up, see, senorita. Shit, now I'm too heavy. Am I over by 1 point? Should be enough to get me up the hill. this, Smurf. Figured out where I'm at. Oh, come the fuck on. Almost there, Smurf. You still looking for your butter, honey?
Yeah.
I'm already past that part, Gam. Shit. Almost stepped on another fucking snake. So close. So close. Real life, my butthole just puckered, and I don't think it's going to come unpuckered for quite a bit.
Give yourself a hemorrhoid, huh?
Well, kinda, but it just popped one that I already had. It was like a pimple in my pants. Just, yep, scared the shit right out of me. Hopefully I can find some obsidian up here somewhere. I think there might be some close. Dude, there's a machete up here and a coconut hide and a bunch of, what the fuck? Oh, this is where David died.
Oh.
Remember? Because he was running around with the machete. We left it.
Yeah.
Yep. Found it. It took me a minute. I'm like, why is there a machete on the ground? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Fuck. Nice, a tortoise shell. I'll take you. Fire starter. 2 rope, 2 sticks, right?
Sweet. Got some honey.
Nice. 2 ropes, 2 sticks. Okay. Okay. There's a 1 rope, 2 sticks, and 2 ropes. We're gonna have to science the shit out of this. I kinda picked up that bird's nest.
Come on.
Damn it. Alright, so it's the big fruit and the honey. It's not a larva.
What is it?
It's just
What's
the biggest worm.
Smurf. Bro, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to cut your dick off.
Not the dingus.
You have to
Say that. I knew you were gonna fucking say that.
You gotta sacrifice the dingus, and that's the only way that I see this working out for you. I'm sorry. Dingus gotta go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Dingus, please don't go on me. No
Biggest
more,
worm.
no more dingus for the Smurf. Cut it off, throw it on the turf. The dingus is gone. Just regular Punch Out. Great game. Yeah. Mike Tyson's Punch Out was... so, that's the saddest part. When Mike Tyson lost the title, that's when they changed it to just regular ass Punch Out. And you fought Mr. Dream, I think it was, in the Dream match, right? That's when they changed shit. Michael Tyson lost, which is kind of sad.
I played that as man. I remember playing the shit out of pro wrestling.
I remember, yeah, pro wrestling. My favorite was always the Piranha.
Oh, mine was always Starman.
Starman, yeah. Everybody
Yep.
Everybody likes Starman with the pink and the blue star in the center of his forehead.
Yeah, that was like a red with a yellow star or
I
something.
always
I don't
liked the
remember.
Piranha because when you bit somebody, their head started bleeding. Like, well, it didn't bleed in game. It just did like the little splash of blood real quick every time you gnawed. The dude with the black trunks too, like the brown trunks, just the standard dude.
Oh.
I can't remember what his fucking name was. He was fun because he did that, like, you could do that back kick with him. Where you do like a jumping spin kick and you just fuck people up with it over and over. Like, just spam it. Yeah, exactly, Essie. Yeah, it was Mr. Dream. That's who they changed it to. And yeah, he was a white version of Mike Tyson. Like, he had all the same movements and everything else. Now, that's one of those, actually, that's one of the saddest damn things, too. Is, so, Mike Tyson loses to Buster Douglas. Nintendo, and granted, I've heard two different stories with it. I've heard the story that because Mike Tyson lost the title, they didn't want to keep paying him royalties to use his name because he's not the champion anymore, right? Which would make sense. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. You wouldn't. Why would you pay somebody like, I don't know, $1 million or $100,000, whatever it was at the time, to use his name in perpetuity and likeness? If he isn't the champion. But then Sega, they did Buster Douglas boxing, right? And then when Buster Douglas lost the title, they didn't change the name of the game. And I always thought that was really cool that Sega was, loyal to the dude who was champion, where they kind of like just immediately threw Mike Tyson out of there. That's what I thought when I was a little kid. When I got older, I quickly realized that Buster Douglas lost the title in the next fight. So, therefore, why would you want a fucking one-shot wonder like as your main protagonist in your game? And then it's like, because the fight happened so soon after they had put the game out, that it would have just you would have had like one run of the game, barely anybody would have played it, and then it would have been the fucking trash. They would have had to just like redo the game, 2 months after launch or whatever, made everybody buy it again. really think a lot of this is your fault, though, Smurf. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I wrote it down on a sheet. When you can't figure shit out, blame Smurf. I mean, it seems legit.
Got the fishing bait. It
You
was a
got-
centipede. That was the longest worm.
Oh, yeah, it is, dude. Good call. Where'd you find a centipede at? Did you pull it out of your pubic hairs?
I just went and cut down a tree and then picked up 2 of the long sticks and then saw a centipede, dropped them, and then killed it.
I don't know. I'm in where that waterfall
Pretty easy.
is. You know, the
Waterfall
one that
is.
I kept dying at. Swimming along. I'm seeing if there's anything Smurfy here.
Taking
Like,
us
you
up.
know, obsidian.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way down to that fish trap. Out in the mangroves. Damn, this is gonna be a walk.
I found nothing Smurfy out here, okay? I'm very disappointed. I thought I'd find something that just had Smurf written on the side of it and a big blue dingus. GAM and Smurf on the quest for Smurf's missing dingus. It's big and it's blue. I could have. I left
The
it around
quest
here.
for the blue
You must have tripped
dingus.
over it at least twice, okay? I mean, this ain't like your ordinary dingus. This one's blue, for God's sakes.
I hope you didn't think it was one of those blue mushrooms.
If you open up the curtains and just let a little sunlight hit it, and we don't see it, then you just turn out the light, and it'll glow. It basically it'll light up the entire hallway like fluorescent lighting, but it's a dingus shape, okay?
It's like one of the things from back in the day, like a little glowworm.
It's like a glow stick, you know, and if you shake it,
gotta
and you
shake
get a
it.
little bit of the stuff on there, you know, just do me a favor, okay? You don't have to crack it to get it to glow, so you know, be gentle. You know, it's fragile, fragile. It's made in Italy. Okay?
You gotta shake it and it'll glow more. All you gotta do is shake it.
Why you gonna shake it? Shake it, shake it, shake it like a salt shaker, okay? Hey, put that in a song. Somebody write that down. Put it in a song. Smurf wrote a new song. It's called Salt Shaker, okay? Shake it like a Polaroid picture if you need to, okay? Shit. Better do this just in case of boo-boos. Motherfucker. Where am I?
All right, so I'm making my
39.
way downtown now. I'm walking fast.
41:18. That's promising. 41:18. So northwest. It's convenient, you know. I'm on the other map. Smurf's on the other map. We're all walking around. We're talking. We're having fun.
I'm doing lots of swimming, dude. I don't even care. I'm in the water, just going.
That's yeah. I got to that point too. I was just like, the hell with it. I'm just gonna swim.
I don't like it out here. I hate it. I don't like waters I can't see inside of. This shit is scary as fuck.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, you're in. You're there. You're down in the mangroves, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
I hate this place, dude.
Considering the last time I was there, I killed 2 like back-to-back caimans.
I haven't even seen one the
Careful.
last 2 times I've been here.
Well, you just jinxed the fuck out of yourself right there, didn't you?
I think you killed them all.
Hey, well, let's, you know, hey, it might happen, okay? Either that or else the glow from the missing blue dingus. That might have done it.
There's the piranhas again.
This is going to be
I
the
like it with
next
those.
Smurf movie, okay? I pitched it to Hollywood, and they were all for it. They were like, hell yeah, we can do this one.
They're like the biggest worm. It's a centipede. And I got the biggest worm right here.
I got la 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 la. Oh my God! What's that glowing in the distance? Smurfette, you better go check it out. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Smurfette, what's that? What's that noise under your pillow? It sounds like a paint shaker. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's nothing. Where in the fuck am I headed? I was headed to 4120. 4119. Just north of here. You just gotta walk north. And pray I don't step on nothing. In the middle of the jungle. In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. Through the jungle so wide, through the river so deep. We all live in the ocean, we all start in the stream. Carried along by the river of dreams, in the middle of the night. You know what's funny? I just did that, and I know there's at least one, maybe two people out there that are, when I said, in the middle of the night, they're like, in the middle of the, I've been walking in the middle of the. Where am I at? 4219. Oh shit. Oh, that's one shot. I only got two more of them. Shit. I'm like being super selective about my shot choice. I miss them. Okay, I got him with one. Shit, run off, you son of a bitch. Where's my other arrow? Oh, that's it. You hit me. Son of a... see, like, every time I'm about to pull that... Oh, you made me miss. I cut you so bad, you wish I know cut you so bad, gringo. Get over here. What the fuck is this guy doing? What? What the fuck? Where'd that extra arrow come from? Oh shit, I got it. I'm confused. With the arrow, the second arrow I missed with? I need feather. Dude, I had all those fucking feathers earlier and dying, I lost everything. Like shit, no feathers. Okay, now what? What was it? 4118. Ah shit. Shit. I have gone the wrong way. My bad, didn't mean to murder you. Time to leave. Would you care to share with the class, Amazing Larry? That was fucking weird.
All right. Catch the dude. Catch the fish with the trap.
I'm going after a fishy. I just need to find like, unless they're like, okay, now that you've made the great Aztec weapon, go massacre like a full tribe or something. Like, oh shit. All I gotta do is find 2 pieces of fucking obsidian. It's almost gotten to the point where I feel like I should just walk back to the original camp. It would have been shorter. Instead of trying to find caves with obsidian in them. Okay, 40. This away. A winga whip, a winga whip, a winga whip, a winga whip. Dee 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 dee. And her bunghole, her mighty bunghole, someone rest tonight. Damn. This little shit cave. That's all it was for, was this fucking thing. Not a damn piece. Not one damn piece, Smurf, of obsidian in here.
Probably sitting on it there, Ian.
Yep. Beans did the in the middle of I go walking in the middle
That's
of
fucking funny. That's
Dude, what can I
great.
say, man? That's like longest time. Whenever I hear longest time,
Whenever I heard my dad sing that song when I was a kid, he would he would always for some reason go into like it wouldn't be a weemawa. He said my wiener's wet. Like it just happened every single time. It was fucking hilarious. Wiener's wet,
nice,
wiener's
nice.
wet,
That well,
wiener's
I've told that story.
wet.
Like for a chunk of my childhood, I was like, what the fuck is my mom singing about, right? Because that old Bee Gees song would come on and it'd be like, all of a sudden out of nowhere, you get to the chorus. Oh, you fucking bastard. Fucking snake. You fucking bastard. I don't think I have bandages either, do I? No, I don't. I have none. Not a one. So I'll be dealing with a fever and poison. But yeah, I like, used to think like, what the fuck is wrong with my mother? Because all of a sudden the Bee Gees song, it would get to the chorus and she'd go, bald-headed woman to me. Like, what? Bald-headed woman? What the fuck? Yeah, you know the Star Trek movie, bald-headed woman. No. Because Star Trek the Motion Picture had come out right around the same fucking time.
Holy shit!
What?
That's a big ass fish.
Did you catch it?
Yeah.
My mom fucked me
See,
up with that.
see if I
song.
can do this. See.
Yeah, but you know, like I said, the I go walking in the middle of the I go walking in the middle. Right. It's like I was saying, whenever I hear Longest Time by Billy Joel, anytime it's like almost every verse though I hear it in my head. Even though he doesn't do it every verse. But you know how the song goes. Once I thought my innocence was gone. Right? Every time I hear that, all I hear is a wee. I want you so bad. I hope you know that I intend to hold you for the longest time. Wee!
Whoa.
For
Oh, the longest time. Oh.
Yeah.
For the longest time. I
Once
can't hit that
I
note.
thought
Sorry, my
my
voice is too deep.
innocence was gone. Wee!
Whee!
Every fucking time.
Uh,
It's just one of those
let's
damn
see. Come on.
things. Dude, all roads led me back to this place. That's amazing. I bring the fish to the elder. If only we had some fucking obsidian.
All right, now I get to make my way back. Oh,
Is there any obsidian anywhere? You come across like, 2 pieces.
there is a couple of caves. Well, there's one for sure nearby me. There's that island that's got that big old giant like rock on it.
Thirsty.
And there might be a piece of obsidian in there. Man, this much time you could have went to the other camps and just got some.
Dude,
of the
I
chest.
just said that like a little bit ago. Like, mother fuck.
That sucks.
You have no
All
idea.
right, let's go.
I'm up to here getting bit by snakes, like. It's always my wife's favorite part when I'm playing these like survival games, like oh god, what was the other one I used to? Anytime I fucking stepped on a snake, I was like motherfucker and scream. Far Cry. Because it's like not the rattlesnakes, but the green snakes blend in with the ground. You'll step on them, they're just like they hiss real loud and then bite your ass. And I'm like motherfucker. Just yelling at the top of my lungs. My wife always makes fun of me. She thinks that's the funniest shit ever. I'm terrified of snakes.
For me, it's spiders.
Yep, see, and that's her too. And I always say the same thing to her. One of these days, you're going to have to deal with something that looks like Shelob from Lord of the Rings. And I'm just going to be like, nope, you got to deal with it now. You enjoy that. You had to tease me about snakes. And I told her, don't worry about it. I'd still squash it anyway, because, she does wreck the snakes for me, so be kind of fun.
Man, we got some monster wolf spiders over here where I'm at.
Yeah, but I mean,
Big ass, fat ones, man. I'm not
hate
even kidding. Like
bugs.
they're fast as fuck too. You'll see like a streak go across the floor, and you're like, "What the fuck was that?" And you
Dude,
go and look. It's a nice big ass fucking spider. Like
have you ever seen
its
it?
leg span is bigger around than a can of soda.
Oh, yeah. I can believe it.
Definitely bigger around than a can of soda.
Have you ever seen a palmetto bug?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we have them
Like a giant
all
roach.
over the place down here. I mean, it's the Palmetto State. What do you expect?
Uh,
And I was like,
oh,
that.
oh fuck!
What?
Just got nailed. Fuck you.
Did you tip her at least?
I tried to. Let's see. Gotta look around. Over here.
Climb back upstairs, okay? I'm going through a little cave system over here. Hope we don't step on no scorpions or snakies. Looking around, I don't see no damn obsidian, though, okay?
You got hit twice by that black caiman.
Use a drink.
Damn.
Oh shit! A caiman got you?
Oh yeah, it hit me twice.
Oh, you might not make it. And if you can make it to if you're too far away from the camp and you can make it to the island, like that little side spot, there's water there and everything. You can pass the fuck out there. Should be safe for a minute.
No, I think I'm good.
Start to
Got a
regulate.
bandage on it real quick, and I'm already healing.
Hey, you know, you should play some crazy music for us. Like what? Dude, what the fuck? How'd I get poisoned? Oh shit! Really? I didn't even see you,
Oh,
bastard.
I
I'm gonna
can't even.
hit you with an axe. You faked that. You didn't even stick me right. Not even tripping balls after stepping on you. Fuck you, bastard. Shit. You know what? Just gonna swim down here and see if there's any obsidian down here in the bottom of this fucking place. Big stone, big stone. Anything else down here? Hey, anybody else down here? Nope. Nothing else. Better get up before I drowns. Man. You know, that's the other bullshit thing. If I'm in water, that should probably kill my fever. I see dead people. Where? In the water I'm swimming in. They just moved the gravestones.
I want to follow the lights.
Carol Ann, stay away from the light.
That bitch freaked me out when I was a kid.
What, the midget?
Yeah,
There was a...
her voice and everything.
Honestly, the
Carol
old
Ann.
dude always scared the shit out of me.
Oh, that old
Preacher.
pilgrim-looking dude with the hat. Yeah.
Yeah, the Reverend or whatever. That was the one that
Yeah.
always got me when I was a kid. Like, the original Poltergeist scared me. Like, that's a definitive classic, like, ghost
Actually, the
movie.
clown under the bed, that freaked me out. When I was a kid,
Dude,
I don't know where my it was my
when
grandparents or my uncles or something had a little clown dolls. Like we had them. Like my grandpa had a little convenience store. It was the first little convenience store in our neighborhood. And he sold stupid little odds and ends. And this thing had like a pull string in the back of it, and it would make noise. And some of them would go off on their own. You didn't even have to pull the freaking cord. I didn't like those at all.
Yeah,
Not at
I know what
all.
you're talking about. No, for me, it was in that movie. I'm sitting there thinking about it. It was the part where I think the closet turns into a throat, and Jo Beth Williams, like the mom, goes running up the stairs to go like check on the kid, like go save the kids basically. And as she gets up there, the shit man, they called it the Beast, but the Beast manifests in front of her, and it's like it almost looks like it has a dog's body, but it's on two legs.
Oh yeah, that comes out the
And
wall
she's
there or
like,
whatever.
"Stay away from my babies," or "Don't hurt my babies." And it's just like, oh, that fucking shit was terrifying.
What about when the guy started peeling his fucking face off?
Yeah, that fucked me up when I was
That
a
freaks
kid
me out
too.
too. He's eating a piece of meat and fucking maggots come out. Like,
Yeah.
ugh.
Yeah, and then she's like, "He will not be back." Yeah, he's decided he will not be returned into this house. That was Paul's grandma, you know. That was good old Roger Leaf's grandma in that scene. Yeah, she's actually a midget. I know you guys didn't know this, but just letting you know.
Okay. The Gosala fish has returned to the village.
It's a Gosala fish. That's what we calling it now, okay? Yeah, so everybody
Outsider,
hear
you
that? The
bring us
koala
luck.
fish has been returned to the village, okay?
Hey, people look happy.
That was
Gained
not
100 trust.
Hey, you know what that means, huh? We can
Alright,
trip
I
balls and
took
go
the
on
other.
the next little adventure, okay?
Yeah, you gotta make that warrior's weapon. It's right here, like the ghost of it's
I
right
mean,
here. You just
I'm
gotta
about to
place it.
fucking die again if I'm not careful. I have to make a decision here in a second. My energy's so fucking low. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to the island, I don't think. And I don't want to drink piss washer. Which means I'll be digging the shit out of my skin real soon. 35, 23 should be coming up. Here is the water. Where's the fucking island? Where's the bloody island?
Hey, it's stranded.
Must
Up
be 4 in the
stranded?
morning. Shit. Is it that time already, stranded? Oh, I passed out, Smurf. What's up,
Almost to the
stranded?
last part, and you're gonna start dying now?
Yep. That's not even 4 in the morning. Stranded's early.
Yep.
Yeah, she's early, okay? You're late. She's early. Do you understand what I just said, Gam? Okay? I said a
It's
lot of
almost 3 for
words
me.
that were followed by other words, punctuation, and inflection in voice. Do you understand how that works, okay? They're called sentences. Holy fuck. That fever is just will not go away because I don't have water in my system, in my guy's system, so I'm not getting my energy back.
I found some painkillers at the airfield.
Yeah, I know. I left them there. Left them for David to find. He just never went and got them. Never figured it out.
You never left Snake Island.
No, he actually hasn't gone past Snake Island, has he? Like, he ventured around that map. That was about it.
I need to rest. God, I'm thirsty.
I'm gonna have to drink water, I guess, if I got any. Oh, it actually didn't kill me. I am shocked. Not really appalled, just shocked. I have to get back to base and then rip myself open. Really get some sleep in. Oh my god, you better not fall asleep on the fucking log, you jackass.
Need to just find.
Oh.
I saw some ore veins when I was venturing around. I think I saw them.
Dude, I found ore veins. That ain't my problem. See, obsidian. I need 2 pieces of obsidian, a plank, and rope. That's it.
Oh, you need 2 pieces of.
Mm-hmm. 2 pieces
Fine.
of...
We just gotta find some caves.
I was out there looking. All right. Let's see what do I got going on with my health here. Actually, I'm full on all my goodies right now. Badass toad. Go
And
wash.
south of here.
I'm gonna go wash my taint. My taint is filthy. Oh yeah, I got an angry bug in my arm. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of the water, white boy.
Piranha's trying to eat your dingus?
No, dude. Fucking black
Cayman?
caiman. I went out there fucking around, swimming. Fucking black caiman came swimming at me. He's like, yo, my cousin Fred was here. He ate your pal Smurf, or tried to. I would like the sample now. Nom nom. Nom nom.
Tried to get revenge and it didn't work. I killed his
Dude, yeah,
buddy.
like I'm sitting there chilling in the water. All I saw was that fucking... I'm like, oh, that is the shape of something coming towards me. Speaking of which... I guess... Oh, wait. No, there it is. I think it let me save. First, we make a nice crispy fire. Just enough to make it. Then we must go back to the water and wash ourselves. Remove the filth from one's body. Actually, I can do this too. Go fast, drink a little water. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. You're gonna get the wee worms. Yep, you're not wrong. Got one right there in my fucking arm. I'm gonna have to dig out.
Not the pepe.
And dude, those fuckers they wreck your sanity too. Stupid dry season. Let me see. Got one there.
I got 1 obsidian right
One
here.
there. Nothing on the leg.
2. I got 2.
I got 2.
3. 3. I got 3 of them.
Son
4. Holy shit.
of shit. It would figure. How many bandages do I have? 2. Well, I got enough bandages to do this.
I need a plank, right? Is it a plank?
Plank. Shit.
Raft. Plank. Good. Obsidian. Obsidian.
Need the fucking
Bro.
bone.
Aztec weapon. Boom.
Too busy digging worms out of my fucking arms. And what did it tell you to do?
Gotta give it to the elder. There's
Nice.
a place for it.
Now he can become the jaguar.
And then I'll just sit here and wait for you. So we can
Be a
trip.
minute. That's gonna be a minute. I just had to wrap myself. I gotta cook myself some food. Get rid of this. Oh shit. Oh wow. Must have hammered out that fucking water. Heal her up, senor. to go cooking myself a nice soup.
I need to rest.
Yeah, I know I need to rest. Need to get this fire going. That's what I really need. Pray I don't get an infection.
Oh, that's awesome. I can swim faster than I can walk. Hell yeah.
I gotta give thanks to everybody's Lord and Savior for this bounty, by the way. Oh shit. Damn it, that's not how you season meat. Black cayman meat. Check. Call meat. I can get thrown out. That. Just enough energy to get that bad boy going. Cook some food, sleep real quick when I wake up. And then get on my way. On my way. On my way. Pick me up and touch my butthole. I'm going down. On my way. On my way. I want to hold your hand. On my way. On my way. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. I'm headed to you. What else do we need? Just trip?
Yep. Heading up there, put the sword there, and build the fire under the thingy.
Actually, let me take... No, I got one hanging here somewhere. Wait, where the fuck am I? I'm on the island. Where the fuck are you?
The fuck are me? The fuck are you?
A fuck of me? I said a fuck of me. A fuck of you. Wait, where the... Oh my god. What is wrong with my brain? Should just be off to the east of me. Yeah. I've only been to the airfield like a bajillion times at this point. Found all the fucking maps. Dude, I can't believe this. Oh, my two-handed axe is about to wear out, though. I can't believe how long I've had this axe for.
This says.
Says what?
For the ritual thing, one of the requirements, it says the hibiscus plant. It's the other plant with the red berries on it.
Wait, we
The
need it,
bucka.
or...
It says required item. This person says all players required.
Right.
Required items, ritual herbs, Abaka.
And which plan
So I
is
guess
it?
just get here. It's kind of like the tobacco, but instead of the pink flowers on the top, it's like little red clusters of berries.
I see. What's this new dialogue? Who have you been speaking to, Smurf?
I just placed the sword down right there.
Yeah, I got those red berries too on me.
Made the Jaguar warrior weapon. Cool.
Made the what? Jaguar.
I made the weapon from the legend about the Jaguar warrior.
Warrior?
What have you done? He's mad. We have so many problems and you disturb the spirits. They will kill us. Maybe they will go back to sleep. Okay, thanks. Yeah, give me that 100 trust anyway.
Man, that guy's fucking aging serious for his own good. He's gonna blow an O-ring if he keeps it up.
We're at 980 out of 1,000. So
Alright, I am up and headed to you. Let's see, it's northeast of
down
you,
here.
I think. I need to make arrows.
Well, that went a little bit quicker than I was expecting. That's for sure.
I mean,
I wasn't expecting those damn monkeys. And I thought for sure I was gonna have to make smelt metal
oh yeah.
with a damn tooth.
Oh yeah. For the claws or whatever.
Yeah, for that monkey, and it was just a plain piece of obsidian. Makes no sense. I think a piece of my armor broke.
I'm over here crafting shit. Gotta clean up
Broken.
my backpack. Alright, I got 8 arrows. 8 whole fucking arrows.
Oh yeah, how many do I got?
God damn.
I got 9.
Ich 9 arrows. Und Scheiße. Oh shit. That is pretty terrible. I picked up that capybara meat off the dryer. That was right before I left base, figuring it would have time on it. Shit spoiled like instantly in my inventory. Alright, let's see. I need to go. Where the fuck is the airfield? Airfield is at Fucky You Avenue. 2822. We're gonna rock down to 2822, and then we'll take the airship, go higher. Good lord. Sorry, guys. I got the coughs.
I did too, but it ain't from no cold.
That's okay, Smurf. The other day I got really excited and then I sneezed out my penis. It was unbelievable.
Uh, you hiccuped and it popped in, and then you sneezed and it popped back out.
Yeah, it's exactly how that works. It's like the time I was laughing so hard, it forced the fart out of me, and I may or may not have shit mine and 3 other people's pants all at the same time. Okay. 11. Let's go to heaven. Do we know what the trials are at all?
Nope.
Alright, I'm down at ground floor. Where are you, okay? I'm coming to find you. You can't hide from me, okay? Give me those maggots. Those things are yummy delicious. God dang. Oh, dang it. It's a lagoon. I'm gonna go swimming like the creature did back in that old black and white film. Hopefully a lovely lady in a one-piece bathing suit will join me. Hey, look, right there, guys. You see that? That says Grand Master Bader Smurf. He's right there. He's giving his pecker a handshake. He's whipping up a milkshake. Guess his selection of ladies are few. He hears his doorbell ring. There's a chick on his porch swing with a note from his buddy saying they're through. Wasted away again in sloppy second bill. Good Lord. Hey, you took a drink and everything. Alright. Ayahuasca. Where is it?
Okay.
Hey, it's up here. We gotta go up here. We gotta go by Chief Needle Dick here.
Yeah, you gotta check out the stuffs over here. See, check it out. There's food rations. There's the sword on the table right next to it. It looks fucking awesome. Over here, there's the big ass golden fish. You see it?
That is a pretty big fucking fish. Look at this man. He is of average size. Hey, I know what this is.
Ritual herbs needed. It says that's cool. All right. Let's see here. You gotta do this. Gotta do this.
Is it this one? I don't
Do
know.
one of these things right here. Boom.
I think we gotta talk to the other fucking chief.
Nah, it's a little red plant. We just gotta get it.
Dude, here's the berries from the plant that I picked up. And it will not let me put that shit in there. Have you seen one? Have you seen it? Tell me, have you seen
But
it?
I'm not quite sure where. Might be right here. Let me see.
It looked like this, okay? I'll tell you what, Devin's playing the hell out of the flute. I can hear her playing the flute in the background right now while they're singing songs. Dabba dabba da doo, Yinga bane, making béarnaise sauce, singing to Smurfy. What? I'm telling you, I really, unless you know some plan I haven't seen. I think we have to go find the elder.
I have an unknown flower on me that I
Okay.
just got from here.
Wait.
Check it. Oh, come on.
How did you know what the shit looked like that you had to find?
It was kind of like a tree with. I'm not sure if this is the one. I thought it was the one with the berries that you had, but. It is not these. This is unknown flower. It's got to be the shorter plant that looks like the. Like as tall as the tobacco plant.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I think that is. Because what are we looking for here?
Called Habaka. Habbacu. Habaku.
Yeah, I thought that's the main herb we're looking for.
Yeah.
I think we have to, because when I walked up to, well, I don't know if you saw that on the stream, but when I walked up to the other encampment and showed him the two things on my belt, he told me to go find the chief at the snake pass. So, I don't know. Oh,
This
Smurf,
guy, this is Habaku. It says the elder Habaku. What the fuck? Ritual herbs. Alright, so do we have the Banister somewhere? Yeah. Oh, this is fine.
I'm just waiting on you, Smurf.
Well, in the first game, you had to mix the vine off of the big tree with the blue mushrooms and this other plant. It just says ritual herbs required. It's weird. It says in use for either. Ritual herb. What are you saying? But you helped us a little. Drink this to prove your worth of our trust. I don't think you will listen, but at least I've got the token. Now what does this say? Oh, there you go.
Wait, you
Drinky,
found it?
drinky.
Did you get it?
Yeah, it says drink now, right?
Mine says all players required.
Hold to drink. Boom.
Yeah, yours says, yeah, I was looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck? What was the last herb?
You just had to talk to the guy.
You had to go over there, you had to talk to him, be like, hey, you know, I
He
really
said,
want to
hey,
get, I want to
it
get
says
fucked,
there's ritual herbs that go here. Where the fuck are they? I did all your shit.
I want to get fucked out of my gourd, okay? I just want to see things, maybe have sex with holes in trees if they got beehives in them. Oh.
Oh, there's fishies here. What we got?
Hey,
What we
look
got?
at the little fishies. The fishies.
There's green fishies, blue fishies, and red fishies.
I got green
Okay.
fishies. I'm chasing them. Okay.
What do we do here? Yeah, there's green fishies here. I see. You gotta get in the water. You gotta
There's
get in
a
here.
fucking
You
giant
gotta go
fucking
down like this. Oh
crocodile
yeah,
swimming around
yeah.
too.
Follow
This
them. Hey,
Smurfigator's
I can
chasing
breathe
me.
under the water.
I can't breathe under no waters. Okay. My asshole just puckered because I thought I was gonna die there.
Oh yeah, the bubbles, dude. Gotta chase
Yeah,
the bubbles.
I'm laying in the bubbles. Okay. I see some red fishies. I don't need you, red fishies. Go away. I want the
Yeah, I
green
got a
ones.
fishy. I got one of them.
How'd you? Oh yeah, you press X on them.
Yep, found it.
Yeah. All right. So, wait. Do I have to pick them up in a certain order?
Nope, there was three of them. I think. Whoa, that's a huge croc.
Yeah, I told you. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Look. All right. So I grabbed the green one.
I found
Guess I
another
need a-
fish.
I guess I need a blue and an orange then.
Oh, I see the other fishy.
I gotta find another. I gotta find a blue fishy, then a red fishy, apparently. What I got down here? Yeah, there's a windsock
Oh
down
no.
here.
Hey, I got the green fishies done. Now I'm going after some red ones.
Wait. Are you picking them off all the fish in the first color, then the second color, then the third color?
No, just the first one were all three the same.
Okay. That's what I'm saying because there's three.
Yeah. There was three of
Alright.
the green ones, and
Yeah,
now
'cause I'm
there's
on my way to. Oh shit! Those are piranha.
yeah.
I didn't know what the hell that was. Like all of a sudden, I swam in to go get the green fish, and I got swarmed and mauled. I felt like a Christian.
Oh,
Yeah,
drowned
yeah.
it.
Green. Look, it's the third fishy. Hey, where's fishy number 3? Hiding under my bed. Okay. I smell a fish over here. Where the hell is the third fish?
Gotta look for all the red fishies.
I mean, glad you're on redfish. I'm still on green. I have one more to find. I have no idea where the fuck this thing went to. Just let my guy drown. So it doesn't seem to reset any timers or any of that shit. Like, kind of doesn't matter if you die. I'm more annoyed that I can't find this last fucking green fish that I need. Oh wait, there's piranha. Maybe you're close to the piranha. Dude, what the fuck? My guy's got bitch lungs. Are you like swimming all over the fucking place looking for shit too?
Yep.
Dude, yeah, like this is fucking a hot bowl of fucking hot puddle of piss. This
That
game.
sucks.
It's like the shittiest of the rituals so far. At least the other ones were kind of skill based. Like this one's like, can you make it through these fucking school of piranha before they rip your testicles off? Oh, quick, hopefully I grabbed the fish. I don't think I did. Yeah, shit. I gotta wait for a fucking opening to get in there.
Alright, so we're just looking for the redfish.
May or may not have shit in my pants right there. I guess I can swim to the top and write down.
I heard that. The whole stream heard that. Rewind that back, folks. You can hear GAM fart.
You know what that means, Smurf?
It's about that time.
It means my butthole works. It means the shit demon is soon to appear. What am I going after? Orange fish, I guess? Or yellow fish this time? It's only 2 of them?
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's 3 of them. Fuck. It's hopeful there. Uh-oh, my
Sweet.
CDs just skipped, and everyone heard you let one rip.
Alright, I got the green fishies done, and those are yellow fishies. I got those done. Now it's the blue fishies. These are Arapima.
Alright, one yellow fishy. Come on, swim, asshole. Get to the air. Yeah, so that's the goal of this. Basically, it's just to find the fucking piranha, huh?
Yep. See, now I followed those ones. I see where they went.
Wait, is that a fish right there? No, it's just a big old fucking shrimp pretending to be a fish. What a bunch of shit. Fuck me. My eyes. Oh, I see you in there, you bastards. Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna try and make it through these fucking piranhas somehow. Alright, I'm gonna come in. Nope, I'm gonna get eaten. Actually, I might help that. Nope. Still gotta find a fucking different way in there or some shit. Some dumb foolishness.
Yup. Holy shit. Did I find it?
God, it just fucking dies way too easy and way too quick for this bullshit.
Got it.
Fuck. Were you able to swim through the school of piranha?
Wait a minute. No, I had to like find gaps and ways around.
Dude, my guy, I swear to God. I'm just gonna wait till you get to 100% and press X and skip it. Because my guy's like drowning and shit. And
It says you're only at 33%.
yeah,
I think
know.
you gotta.
I'm trying to get into this one cave to get this yellow fish. Can't get to it.
There's a way down below, and then you go, or a way up and then down and around. There's other entrances.
Come here, gay fish. Hey, piranha, come here. Eat me. Oh, you fucking dingleberries.
Yeah, to the right.
This is fucking annoying,
Yeah.
dude. Like, just make it where I
Yeah,
can
just keep going.
Not
Keep going
run,
for bubbles.
not what you call it. Make me.
If you stop at the bubbles, you'll fill up all the way on there. You're kind of
Yeah,
just going through.
I'm filling up all the way. That's
Oh, there
not,
you go. Yeah.
That's not the point. That's fucking annoying the shit out of me. It's
Yeah, you
the,
gotta swim around until you find all the fucking piranha. That's the shitty
dude,
part.
not even just that. The fucking.
All right, that one, I came in down from right, like straight down there in the broken piece. And I curved through in there.
Yeah,
Was
the
the only
annoying part
way I
is the fucking. Why am I drowning? It makes no fucking sense.
Yeah. Especially when it just starts you right back. Like if you die right now, you start right back at those bubbles.
Yep. And I'm gonna drown in a second here. I don't touch him. Okay.
Okay,
That's the
back
part
in the
that
water.
fucking kicks me right in the nuts. What do we got? 2 or 3? 2?
There's 3. There's
Fucking 3. Yeah, swim away, you little goofy bastards. You blue fruity poop fish.
2 of my blue ones went together, really close together, and another one went to the right.
I saw one off on my left on the way here for this one. Oh my god, really?
You left. Yep. I saw the red piranhas. Yeah, look, there's 2 of them right there.
Okay, so can't shoot that way through it. Where the hell's this tube lead? Quick, give me some air. Dude, it should have just made it where you could just swim indefinitely. Would have been so much better. It's the fucking running out of air part. It's like, okay, I could see if you made it where you have to do everything on one air, like one breath, and go through it, and you have to refill.
Hey, when you get the fish, the piranhas disperse.
Yeah, I know. I just,
So you go through.
just force a habit, went backwards, just to make sure I didn't get fucking eaten. Under them? I doubt it. Let's go there. Just a set of piranhas. Piranha, baby. Where's the piranhas? Spelled P-R-A-N-A. Piranhas. Now, I know what some folks are saying. They got an H and I. That's all unnecessary spelling. If you go to Redneck Academy, West Virginia side, okay, they teach you how to spell like a pro. Eliminate them extra letters that just make no sense. Live a life of privilege. Hell, you come by now, we'll even give you a free credit so that you can go and check out our introductory course, How to Court Your Cousin. Hosted by one Rogue of the Leaf. Rogue has courted 2 to 3 of his cousins at a time. He's a great man. He does it Alabama style. Roll Tide. Oh my God. Where in the hell are these fish? This is annoying. I'm going to fall asleep and shit my pants before I do. Where the fuck are they? Go over to the village. Dip your toe in them waters there, sir.
To the left.
Hey, look, they're all them fishies are weaved into a basket, okay? This is where... how, when I'm like sitting in the bubbles, did I drown? Where the hell did that fucking... Did that set me back to the last spawn I was at? I was better off just swimming at the piranha, letting them eat me at that point. Can't go in through there, can't go in through there. Go up high. Yeah, I can.
Up high, down low.
Just
Go.
swim up high and go right down on them. Just swim up here. Say, where's the crocodilators? I'm gonna go over to you and grab the fish. This is fucking boring. Okay, we got all the fishies. There's Smurf. Wait, I do have all the fucking fish, right? Yeah, I got all 3 of them. Oh shit, dude, it's like my ass in the morning, just like oozing black out of it. What the?
Oh, what? We gotta go back in?
There you go.
Yeah.
As soon as I hit the water, my guy peed in the water real quick, so it warmed up, and we're good.
Hey, I'm waking up, and there's another little figurine, little toy guy.
Hey, look, it's a midget. I don't know who it's a midget of, but it's definitely one of them there midgets.
Hey, look, it looks like a Muppet.
Hey, look, it's
All
Smurf's
right.
Blue Dingus. You can see it.
Where's
oh my
we
God,
at?
it's Smurf's Blue Dingus. Look, you can see the pubes hanging down, and then right there he's got nut left, nut right, and then right there is the splash guard, right on the inseam of his thighs. I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Going back to the village. Talk to the old guy. Good old guy. He kind of reminds me of my old coach. All right. Let's see now. Yeah, yeah, that underwater part was pretty cool. I like the trippy lands. I can go back up here to the tribal guy. We're going stranded. Always good to have you. This is that. All right. The old guy don't have nothing else to say.
Hey, what holiday is this? It's
All right.
Halloween. You know how you say Happy Halloween in Spanish, right?
Nope.
Feliz Navidad. That's,
All right. So
let that be a lesson
I
to you,
I just
okay?
I talked to the old dude. He got nothing else to say.
Yeah, now we gotta go and, actually, we probably have to go to that other village. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Oh, you're saying the yeah. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What the fuck, man? My fucking tablet. Did you just crash?
Yeah, connection to the game host was lost. It was disconnected from the game.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. How far from the village were we? Oh, we're like on the
Oh
other
no.
side of the lagoon.
Have a good one, Beans. Night to
Oh,
night.
don't worry.
Always
I'm
great to
gonna
see
save
you
it off
too.
here because, yeah, I'm gonna get Smurf back in so he can save off. But I think it's a good place because then we got something to do Friday, which is in the game basically. But my, yeah, I just clicked on. I had to shut down the screen for my tablet. That shit fucking. I got like Jack Norris shit. Like, I don't know what's going on with my YouTube app. I get failed for a second there. Couldn't see any chats, couldn't see any screens, nothing. But we are drawing to a close, my friend. Everything has been done. I am back in the village. I need to summon the Smurf. I shall use. Oh, you're not even online, dude.
What in the world's going on, dude? It just started me over at the very beginning of the first storyline of the original.
Yo, you're not
What?
online. Smurf, you're not online, dude.
It's showing
Nope.
I'm online on my end.
It has you at the home screen now.
Yep. Because I just left the game because it started me like at the very beginning. Like I just started a new game talking to the girlfriend.
If this thing gets any wackier, I'm going to save.
Man, oh, I hope I don't have to start over again. What the fuck?
I'm just going to summon the Smurf using the Smurf summoning song. You know
Yep,
how
do
that
it.
goes, right?
do,
Nope.
do.
No, that's a Smurf fighting song. A Smurf summoning song goes la 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 la. Let's see if we can't get you in here so you can at least save off. Bring you in here to let you die like that, okay? I'm actually sleepy, so I'm going to sleepy time. Alright, sleep time, waking up, sunrise. It's
Yeah, I
my
think we gotta go to
bedtime
the
and I'll
original
sleep if I want to. Sleep if I
original
want to.
tribe location.
Is Smurf joined the game? Is Smurf gonna stay in the game though is the question, okay?
It's
Map.
loading.
New location.
It's
Does
loading.
it give me a new location? There ain't no new locations. It's all old locations.
Sweet, bro.
What?
I'm here at the
I'm right over
At the
here.
tribe.
Over here. Hiding, okay. Yeah, we got every legend.
Are you at the other one now or something? Where are you at?
I'm at the beginning waiting on you to get in here. Oh, it didn't start you at the beginning? That's fucked up.
No, where I was.
I was here with Chief Tiny Dick in the main village.
Oh, I'm here in the main village. You're up there? Yep, I see you now. Alright, which way to the it's up there, isn't it? We gotta go up.
Yeah, all the way up. It's up here. These locations are popping up.
Yeah, that's weird.
So we're almost there. And it's coming up over this hill here now, I think. Alright. There it is. I see it. It's right here, okay? It says right here, hold the X button and save your game. You go up the wrong side or something, pal? What are you doing over there, okay?
Oh, isn't it up the climbing thing over here?
No, dude. It's right here on this side of the mountain. Opposite side of the chief. Almost up by the top of the waterfall. That is where your save game is.
You can save it. Let me save mine, so do I have all my shit? Yeah, I do.
Save.
Nah, I can't save.
What?
It says save game, but it can't. It's not. No. Don't get the X button.
You gotta hold it down, bud. What are you doing?
Yeah. It's not giving me the option. Hold on, let me see.
You ain't
this
saving
work.
the game?
Letting me sleep.
Hold on, let me press the little thing here. Ooh, let me go sleepies.
There we go. Now I can save.
There you go. You saved the game. Smurf has saved the game. GAM has saved the game. Alright. I think that'll conclude the stream right there. Yeah, I recorded to 5 in the morning.
Alright.
That was a pretty good run. Yeah. I'm gonna fall asleep if we go any further. Plus, like I said, I think we're right at the end, so might as well finish this in style. Poor David. He missed everything.
Yep.
Poor David.
Well, that's all right.
I mean, I
We'll be
do
right back
appreciate
at it on Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern
I'll be there.
Standard Time. Hopefully, we'll have Sheree back. I don't know where
Yep.
she
And if you're in
is.
the Discord, I'll definitely be there.
Yeah, I'll be in the Discord. I don't know if SE's coming on or not. He may be coming on too. Not show.
Yeah, I remember the last Halloween stream. I think you had me tell my story that one time too.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to talk about, like, bring up the doll and show everybody where your uncle touched you. You know, like, that was kind of fucked. But, you know, outside of that, I can't remember.
It was creepy.
But, yeah, we'll definitely be back tomorrow night. I mean, unless you all want to talk about the Holy Spirit, then we'll invite Danny Boss in. He can start, he can tell us about that. But other than that, we'll be discussing horror and stuff. And I think I'm going to paint Pyramid Head tomorrow, too. I think that's who I'm going to do next. Because I got... Oh, God.
Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Until next time, Smurf out.
Yeah, guys, thank you for watching, liking, subbing. Shout out SE, he was here pretty much whole stream. Check him out, SE Wolverines. He streams Tuesday nights, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That's right.
Check out his channel. He has fun streams. Worst case, you can watch him burn stuff. He is kind of a pyromaniac.
Susan.
You know, and if you're lucky, you catch him on the members only section of his streams. He will roast s'mores, and then he hires a small person. We'll call him a little person. I think it's rude to call them midgets at this point. I think that's how that works. He hires a little person who comes by wearing a cowboy outfit, and then he sees how many s'mores he can get stuck to the little person's face, like right past the cowboy mask and the bandana, like right there in that pie hole part of the face. He tries to land him there. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching, liking, subbing, and I'll be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be painting, I want to say Pyramid Head. We'll probably be talking horror movies. I don't know what's going to be going on in the news, but if there's something going on, we'll talk about that too. Probably have Smurf there. Hopefully SE will be there. Maybe even Six will jump in. Who knows? You never know what's going to happen on these damn shows, other than they're going to happen. So, everybody try and have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you later. Actually, tonight in about 16, well, no, make that 15 hours. So everybody hang tough, and thank you again. Don't forget, don't take shit from anybody. Good night, guys.